The match yesterday for you was weird. Oh my god. Oh, Oven. It did the same thing to Shadow. And because after the match that we played with you, the second match, it actually moved Shadow and some other people as well because it was trying to like balance it. So we figured out why it's moving people. It's like an auto balance thing. Yeah, it kicked Shadow right out of the counts. Oh my god. Okay, we could continue on with Marcus. I would be down to continue with Marcus, like I was saying. I'm down with it. However, Shadow, are you okay with not being a count again? If you want to be a count, we can start a new one. Auto balance, Baron of the West. You don't care, honestly? Okay. I say let's continue. We're gonna continue with Marcus. King Marcus of the Busters dynasty, because I suck at naming my dynasties. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and do exclamation mark join. If you were here last round, it probably will just put you back where you were, but hey, if you want to try to choose one that you can go. There we go. Join the Grandies. The Grandies nuts. Can't help myself. It's just sounds so similar. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the game. However, you guys are able to join at any point. Although if you guys want to squeeze in like a little, you know, get into your like dynasty that you want. You want to be holy? You know what? Because we have the Grandies, maybe I should try going for a holy run. You know what? Let's look at my stats, because I think the stats carry over from the last game. So maybe I should wait to see my stats before I decide that. I think we'll wait until I see my stats. Eclipse, welcome on in. We are kicking off stream strong with the King of the Castle. Who won? I think the Patricks won last time. The last game Patrick's won, and then the game before that Barons won. Uh-oh, I almost forgot streamer mode. My Blue Sky post just went through. I've been scheduling my Blue Sky posts, and I'm actually able to keep up with posting now. Oh my god.
Do it.
Hydrate! I'm gonna hydrate with my iced coffee if that's okay. Still drinking my iced coffee from Jack in a Box. Hold on one second, I have to do streamer mode. We don't want to get interrupted. Okay, I have a serious question. Why in the ever-loving fuck does Discord move streamer mode underneath appearance? How does that make any sense at all? On Discord? Why is it under appearance? Zally! We have a Zally! Damn it, game, you want purple? Oh, it put you in the coast. You're with Shadow. You and Shadow are chilling out. Probably gonna get into some chaos, maybe cause another rebellion. Yeah, by the way, both games yesterday was won through rebellion. You guys were just rebels yesterday. Let's see if you guys are gonna be rebels today. I'm gonna go ahead and continue the game. If you want to join, though, at any point you're able to join. No need to panic. At any point. Right now the Grandies, of course, are the ones that have only one person. So, Luna, for now, you are doing a little solo run until more people hop in. Wonder what crazy stuff's gonna happen today? See, that's why I love King of the Castle, because you never know. You never know. You never ever know. Do council introductions first as always. We did it by the 9th. We had to pull some strings, but we got you that crown, just as I said we would. Now, just remember to uphold your end of the deal. You're not really a king, more of an employee of the Patricks. The coast wants, the coast gets. I don't know. I mean, like, you kind of put Marcus in a position of power. I don't know why you expected Marcus wouldn't abuse that said position of power. I own you, Marcus. I don't know about that one. Relax, you're from the coast, aren't you? What's good for us is good for you. Trust me. Now, introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Introduce yourself to the Grandes of the South. Oh my god, Luna, look at you! You even have the rose! Look how snazzy you are! Holy shit! Blind, welcome to the Counts! Welcome, welcome, Blind! We are continuing from our last one, so we're continuing with Marcus. Although Marcus probably is just gonna do what Marcus does, cause chaos. Actually, what would be the most chaotic goal I could possibly go for? Would it be... I imagine it would either be authority or military, right? What would be the most chaotic goal I could go for? I feel like that would fit Marcus very well. Also, please bear in mind you're dealing with hella lag this time. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'll try to, you know, give a little preemptive warning before actually acting then. That should help with the delay a little bit for the stuff like auction. Told you your custom Grundy is a duelist baddie? Definitely a duelist baddie. Definitely. Okay, and with that intro- oh wait, no I didn't read. I got so distracted by how, like, you know, snazzy Luna looks that I completely forgot about everything else. May the 9th god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. What do you think? Will he be a good king and do as he's told? I don't think Marcus will be. But you want to know what I almost did forget? I forgot our predictions. I like doing predictions for this. This is really fun to do predictions for. So we're gonna do who will win. Ooh, I can just use the last one, because Monarch, Counts, Grandes, Patrick's. Okay, so I'll just use the last one. We have a 30-minute submission period. Whenever you guys are ready, who do you guys think will win? Who do you guys think will win? There is a 30-minute submission period for the prediction, since, you know, the session kind of goes long. So, whenever you guys are ready, who do you think will win this round? I can say for certain, I don't think Marcus is gonna do what he's told. I'm telling you guys that now. Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling. We should have a backup plan just in case. Just in case Marcus does what Marcus does. We are gonna do coronation next. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne for Monarch 8 Foxes in a trench coat, but you still must answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. And let's just get this over with then. Ah, fuck my waterproof robes. No! I forgot my waterproof robes. We're gonna get so soaked. Agents, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You have joined the Grandes. You and Luna are teaming up. You and Luna are teammates. Currently, we have not decided on goals yet, so you came just in time. We have yet to even decide on a goal. Okay, They could get rid of the option to throw me in the river. What are you guys gonna do then? I'm gonna do Monarch's vote on B, but we're gonna see what happens. Whenever you guys are ready, type !vote either A, the Patricks will smooth over any bad feelings with bribes. Smooth over any bad feelings with bribes. B, proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the 9th god. C, throw the king into the river. Or D, the troops shall bear the king through the streets atop of a shield. I am actually really surprised for you guys. There's like 0 lag for you. That's what it should be like. I mean, I have good enough internet that you guys shouldn't have lag unless it's on your side. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the voting on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Voting is tied at 3. You know what? Is it because it's Marcus and not 8 foxes that you guys are not throwing me into the river? Is it purely because of Marcus? Oh, bribes. You guys just really want bribes, huh? Yeah, let's soothe over any bad feelings with bribes. Honestly, I would go for B because I voted for B, but more people did vote for A. I will let you guys just soothe things over with bribes. No, it's because you have no waterproof vest. You know what? I appreciate the consideration this time. This time around, I appreciate it. Wait, the monarch is Marcus? Yeah, King Marcus. That's the only reason I decided to continue. Normally, I only continue if the monarch wins. Like, you know, continue the dynasty if the monarch wins. But, I mean, like, Marcus, though? Can't help it. We gotta see what Marcus gets up to. Robert, help! Keen to keep their new king on the throne, the Patricks distribute bribes. Sorry, gifts to the Count and Grandees. Meanwhile, the coronation left itself a rather quiet affair. Okay. That's not too bad, considering what happened beforehand. Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? That's a great question. That's a great question. Tommy, welcome back! Tommy, welcome back. We just started. And you are back with the Grundies. You are currently with Luna and Ancient right now.
Yes, long live the me, Robert.
Long live the me. I'm gonna go do authority. I don't think I've done authority, and on top of that, I feel like Marcus is going to just do what he wants, and I feel like a lot of do what you want choices ultimately raise authority. No, they can also lower authority too. Let's just do authority. I see. You're the type who likes to build a lot of statues of yourselves, aren't you? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Good luck, good luck. Somehow you woke up with your back and throat hurting, so that's fun. That sounds like it's fucking pain. That sounds like fucking pain. Duvary of the Blind Hold Dynasty. Charismatic Eastern leader leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. I can speak. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Marcus wears the crown. How dare you say that about Marcus? Okay, whenever you guys are ready, counts. It's either gonna be A, Doppelganger, Lower Own Defiance, B, Ascension, Lower Own Faith, or C, Possession, Lower Own Defiance. Personally, guys, I mean, like, if you guys want to do Ascension, you know, like, help me out instead of possessing me, that would be cool. I would go for that. I'd be down. Actually, no, Marcus wouldn't be down. Fuck. Marcus is all the authority for real? Exactly. I feel like authority is perfect for him. Okay, enough votes have been casted. Possession! Lower Own Defiance. The Counts plan to summon a demon to possess the king. putting him totally under their control. First, they must lull the king into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their defiance to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, the Grandees. Paka of the agent lineage. Sinister southern firebrand stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne, while my claim is ignored. The Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We will not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, Grandees, will it be A, sorcery, raise authority, B, subterfuge, lower stability, or C, excommunication, lower stability? May you see how you look like E. Here, let me pull you up over here. There you go. You look all schmexy too, look at you. You kind of remind me of like someone that's like in a gothic romance novel. Beard. Okay, excommunication it shall be. Lower stability. The Grandees plan to persuade the Archbishop to excommunicate the queen, or the queen, the king. First, they must lower royal credibility. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. And then finally. The Aqua look from Bleach? Wait, who from Bleach? Hold up, let me look them up. I don't recognize that name. I know Bleach, but I do not recognize that name. Oh! That's why I don't recognize him. He has the same voice actor as that one character from My Hero Academia, doesn't he? He looks all snazzy too, look at him. If you were able to have, like, a red cape, like a slightly, like, maybe, like, still, like, blackish, but, like, because it's like a reddish black, you know, like a maroon, like a dark maroon. I think that would be perfect, you know what I mean? Wormage. He is new but familiar at the same time. Did he, like, show up in the 1,000, or was it 1,000-Year War? I think that was the final arc, but yeah. Yeah, the game don't have that color, yeah. But if you were able to do it, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. 1,000-Year Blood War, that's what it was called. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I haven't watched the 1,000-Year Blood War yet. I got all the way up. I got up to the 1,000-Year Blood War, but I have not yet watched it because, I started watching anime with Core, and Core is not caught up with Bleach, and I don't know if Core would like Bleach. Felix, of the Eclipse family, notorious coastal entrepreneur, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measure prosed. How cunning of us. Marcus now sits on the throne, and the Patricks are in charge, but the other regions will already be scheming to dispose of him. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead? I don't know. I think Felix is just trying to steal Marcus's thunder. I think Felix is just trying to steal Marcus's thunder. You know what I mean? Boat see? No, I think you guys... I don't trust Marcus, he's bald. What are you, baldest now? Huh? Are you baldest? Oh my god. Felix is so much better looking than the current monarch who's bald. Okay, I will agree, he is better looking. However, I do not agree that you should get rid of Marcus. I don't agree about that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue the voting on a count of 5. 5. 4. I actually have never seen anyone do the Loyalist run, to be honest. If one day I will see someone do the loyalist round. One. Okay, 5, 4, 3. Eclipse, do you, Eclipse might be lurking, actually. We'll see. Eclipse, if you would like to vote, you are voting on your current scheme, like what scheme you're gonna do. So, but 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. We are continuing with the voting. Loyalists are slightly advantaged since they just have to keep the others down and help the monarch pass their ambition. So in a way, it's kind of like slightly easier than a regular scheme. Yeah, no one has done a loyalist run, but to be fair, most of the time, if the monarch loses, I tend not to continue. Maybe I should start continuing a little bit more, so that way I could actually see the loyalist run, because I would love to see the loyalist run. I'd like to see how that goes. Indeed, King Marcus is a Patrick after all, and everyone knows never to trust a Patrick. He's probably planning to betray us already. I would be lying if I said no. The Patricks plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up their industry. You get more continued stories when you continue as well. Yeah, and I feel like it will be a little different since there will be less repeating events too. Because I don't think that there's going to be many repeating events. To advance their scheme, the Patricks must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay. Everybody has chosen. Everybody has chosen. Damn, too bad I didn't have the other one. You know what, I'll do Monarch's Golden Choice so I can bribe you guys. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna use bribes. I'm gonna bribe you guys all. At least you guys will get good money though. So it's a win-win in the end. You do get less repeated events, yeah. Yeah, I feel like obviously the only repeated events are gonna be stuff like the Honor Guard and stuff, but even then I noticed that those events tend to be slightly different. Slightly different. The Sleepy Void. Is it a coincidence that the Patricks are green? I wonder if they have a saint? That is a great question. I don't think they have a saint. I think that would be the Grandies. Because the Grandies are more... I think the Grandies are the ones that are more holy. The Patricks are more, like, capitalist. Counts or occultist. Barons are kind of like hunters. Chiefs, obviously, like Vikings. Very similar to Vikings. And then there's one other I'm forgetting about. Is there? Did I go through all the factions? I feel like I'm missing one. Never trust the Patricks. They literally have Trick in their name. True. Trick is a part of their name. Oh, a Saint Patrick. Okay. Okay. I did not know that. You're here to troll? That is definitely what you were doing last time, that's for sure. Good news, Your Majesty. I have received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades, and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The 9th will shield you from all harm. I have never seen the 9th protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Sure, don't recruit one. I'm sure, Shadow, you would love that. You would love that, wouldn't you, Shadow? I'm gonna go with the subtle, Southern Battle Nuns. I feel like, even though my faith is gonna go down still, I feel like that is a good, like, betweener. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, if I have an honor guard and they're nuns, Does that still count? The ninth will protect. How could you choose them? I will make the arrangements at once. Foolishness. Do you not trust the protection of the ninth? But they're nuns. Do nuns not count? Or do nuns count? This kingdom grows more faithless by the day. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel mask betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. Oh yeah. King Marcus has those battle nuns. I actually really like the battle nuns. I don't know why. Most things involving the South I don't really care for, but the battle nuns, I mean, they look hella cool. They sound cool. And they've always protected me. They've always protected me, except during the siege. However, to be fair, they were helping me with the barricades. So they were still helping me, just a different way. This is why I picked not to trust you. You didn't pick us. Because you didn't pick the loyalist route. How could I trust you when you guys didn't even commit to a loyalist route? How can I trust you? I can't. I can't trust you. King Marcus can have all the guards they want. Just don't wear turtlenecks. Yeah, Marcus doesn't like turtlenecks. Marcus does not like turtlenecks. Okay, an invitation or a new trend? Let's do a new trend first. Oh, this is the crabs. Oh, I remember the crabs. I like the crabs. Noble Patrick Shadow is here to see you, Your Majesty. They want to sell you, a crab. Of course they do. Of course. They're not a knot. What do you mean they're not a knot? Kenshi crabs? Oh no, what do you mean Kenshi crabs? What did Kenshi crabs do? It's the latest trend along the coast, Your Majesty. The Patricks have started keeping a species of jeweled crab as a fashionable pet. The creatures are so rare that one can now sell for as much as a mansion. Very well, send them in. I think I can actually make pretty good money if I buy some. If I remember correctly. Crabs from Kenshi, they big? Are they like spider crabs? Have you guys ever seen a spider crab? They are utterly terrifying, but they're also kind of cool at the same time. Can we eat it instead? No. I need to sell this crab so I can make my money back. Okay, this is how we manipulate the stock market. Okay, yeah, buy high, sell low. Well, kind of. The
crabs are not an NFT.
Are you
I
sure?
promise.
Are you sure, Shadow? It's a 50-50? Yeah, I think as long as you sell them before a particular event. So, I have a lot of- I think I have enough money to buy a box of crabs. I think I just need to make sure I sell them at the right time. Because I think that there's a few events that it gives me to sell them, and only one event is a good idea to sell at. Crabs can crash instantly, they can. Fuck it, I'm a gambler. We're a gambler today. We're gonna buy a box of crabs anyway. We're gonna see how this goes. We're either gonna get bankrupt or we'll make bank. There's no in between. There's no in between, I'm learning. Counting out your gold, Noble Patrick Shadow assures you that you will not regret your purchase. Okay. We just need to be very careful when we sell them. Hopefully, the crabs don't crash instantly. Okay. An invitation. What ruler needs a good economy? Well, a good economy would help a ruler, that's for sure. Kenshi crabs could probably take down a tank. Oh god, fucking damn. Yeah, maybe not spider crabs then. Little tankier than spider crabs. Your Majesty, It is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual night of the Seven Pyres celebration. This one could be a fun event. Although, why singular honor? Tommy, are you the only one are inviting me with open arms? Does Agent and Luna not want me? What do you mean, your singular honor? Night of the Pyres, what's that? Your Majesty, do you really not know? It's the biggest festival in the entire South. It's a celebration of the 9th god and his victory over the other 8. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. That's fair. That's fair. Most people like fireworks. Fireworks is a very popular one to like. Your wizard familiar is a spider crab wearing a tiny top hat, you have decided. Honestly, Zelly, that sounds really cute. Well, it sounds cute. It probably looks a little different than cute, but... Like the real Knight Templar you invented, banking? Greet the world with open arms, Captain. It means it's his honor to be the- Oh, to be the one inviting me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, oh no, it's only my honor. Nobody else. Nobody else. But no, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, fireworks are nice, I guess. Indeed, Your Majesty. What if I was to decline, though? Well, you guys are at 0 defiance. I probably should keep you guys there just to be on the safe side. You guys have been doing a lot of rebelling lately. I'll look forward to attending. Wonderful. I trust you are willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It is customary for the king to do so, if he is in attendance. I don't really have a lot of money, Tommy. I don't really have a lot of money, Tommy. I don't know about this one, man. Rebellion, I perish. The thought, Your Holiness. I appreciate that, Luna. I don't know if your fellow Grandees would feel the same, though. I'll make sure it is a night to remember. Look forward to it, Your Holiness. I really hope those crabs pay off in time. I need some monies. Speaking of monies, though, we have an auction. Let me move myself aside. I'm gonna move myself aside. I'm gonna make myself all nice and tiny so you guys can see a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna list off what we have for auction, and whenever you guys, well, not whenever you guys are ready, but when I go ahead and say auction has started, you guys will type !fund, followed by the letter you wish to fund and how much you wish to fund by. Raina, welcome back on in. Raina, we are continuing from last night, so you are still with the accounts. You are still with the counts. Okay. We have a fortress, which will increase military for the counts. B will decrease authority. C will decrease stability. D will decrease military for the Grandees. E will increase farming for the Pats. F will increase trade for the Pats. So, on a count of 5, I will go ahead and start the auction. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Auction has started. Whenever you guys are ready, type !fund and however much you want to fund by. And what you want to fund. Yeah, the Grandees are probably going to want C, yeah. 100%. Currently, C and A are being funded. Only 2 are going to be able to be funded. C and A. C and A. C and A. We got 25 seconds remaining. I love how Zelly does like the... always 420. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And auction is... Oh, Raina, did you go in time? Let's see. I don't know if you made it in time. Let's see. A and C. A and C have been funded. Decreased stability and increased military for the counts. Oven, you are doing the counts proud right now. Oh, nah, you were being silly? Oh, okay. You gotta celebrate Boke's 4-year stream anniversary. And what better to celebrate it than on the week of 420? Honestly, I think it was kind of an accident that my anniversary landed on the week of 420, but you know what? It works out perfectly for us. You want that military? Well, so far you're almost beating the, or you're almost at the level of the Patricks with military. Right now, Patricks have the most. And then it's the Counts, and then the Segrandes. Sacrilegious request. Your Grace, I'm as devout as anyone, but it's beyond ridiculous that for one day of every week, all shops shut down and no one gets to work. I know, it's the ninth god's holy day, the day he rested after slaughtering the other gods like cattle. But must it interrupt trade? I'm leaving profit on the table. And I need to remind you that the East is an economic powerhouse keeping the kingdom afloat. We should receive special discompensation. Well, I mean, I guess it's... I mean, that sounds reasonable. It's not gonna be reasonable to the church. But it sounds reasonable to me. It most certainly is not. That's what I thought. I'm just gonna scream in her face. I assure you, High Inquisitor, I have nothing but the utmost devotion to the Ninth. But I need to think about my profits. Defund the Patricks. Snack religious request? Oh, Zelly, are you gonna go out and find another sandwich? Or, no, my bad. Find another footlong. I should say. Find a footlong. Okay. A, allow people to work on holy days, but only in the East. B, allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. Or C, keep the weekly day a rest. Trade will kind of be mixed. Defiance will be mixed. Faith will go down for A. Will increase personal wealth. I think... I want to go B, but B will decrease the stability. I would rather not the stability go down any more than it already has. Although I already have a feeling that the Grande is going to go B. But I think B, honestly, is one of the better options despite the stability. I just need to make sure I bring stability up really quickly, though. Footlongs are a proud and noble house of the East. What if we work on a holiday? I mean, I think it's okay. Because, like, I imagine, because this is just allow people to work on the holy days. That doesn't mean that they have to work through the holy days, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna get rid of anything or anything like that, because for the most part, even though stability will go down with B, I think that that is fine for now. I just need to get it back up fast. Yeah, screw the ninth. We just work every day. Everywhere. Okay. Voting is still open. It is currently tied between A and B. I'm going to do a countdown. Why do the counts have so many peeps? I don't know. I think the game's auto balance is kind of confused sometimes. Because look at the Pats. The Grandies aren't in that bad of a position against the Counts. Yeah, the Counts have one more person than them. But that's still not, like, that bad of a position. However, the Pats, there's only 2 of them. Oh, yeah, they were in that house yesterday. That's why. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a good point, Tommy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue the voting on a count of 5. If you have not voted, please do so because we currently have a tie. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We are continuing. We may need an ally with a Pat for voting balance. Yeah, there's a good possibility you're gonna need one. Convinced to pick B? Oh, wow. Tommy. You have somehow, I was already on the side of B, you have somehow convinced me of the opposite. Somehow. Personally bad at persuasion, it seems. You could say that. You could say that. I guess out of the blue game sent you to a different team. Yeah, that is true. It did randomly send you to a different team that one time, just out of the blue. Because before, when the auto balancing kicked in, it was the very beginning, like before schemes were even voted for, really. It was like instantly. But with you, Oven, it happened randomly. So I wonder if that's going to end up happening then this time. We'll see. We'll see. I think I actually still will go for B, though. Not because Tommy convinced me of it, because Tommy technically would have convinced me of the other option. B, allow people to work on holy days throughout the kingdom. It just makes sense. I feel like allow is different from, like, you have to. Like, make people work on the holy days is different from allow people. I feel like this way people have a choice. They can work without being frowned upon, but they don't have to work. You know what I mean? It's perfect. It's perfect. You're all going to burn, all of you. Dude, why are we forcing people to take the day off? What if they want, like, you know, people need to make money? Let them make money. Inquisitor is right. The council will pay for its sacrilege. My country folk will never accept this. I still love that sometimes this happens, where, like, all of one faction will vote for one thing, and then that one thing in the dialogue, because it won, they're also the same faction that go, you're gonna regret this. Yeah, everybody has their own Stabathon- wait, Stabathon day, what? Stabathon day? Fuck the 9th, yeah, no. It doesn't matter. Well, we let anybody work whenever they want. It doesn't matter when they want to work. In the end, only East takes advantage of the new law. Elsewhere, merchants shut down on holy days just as before. Well, that's fine. They can do that. That was the whole point of the law. If they wanted to work, they were able to, but if they wanted an excuse not to work, they have an excuse not to work. It's up to you. Yeah, it's a win-win. I don't know why they're so pissed off about it. I see it as a win-win. Finding a spouse or a clairvoyant visit. Maybe the clairvoyant will tell me about my spouse. Actually not. Probably not. Let's do spouse first. Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men? Women? Or do you not mind? I think Marcus would also go for an any. Not just because I always go for any, but any. Men or women. Thank you, your majesty. I'll send out the messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the Patricks as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, I can't go to work today. My talking spider crab wearing a tiny top hat familiar ate my homework. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Your Grace, Your Highness, Countess Zelly has been having prophetic dreams. Ah, prophetic, huh? So you can tell the future now, Zelly. Is that so? Zelly has turned into a prophet. It is true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Some ways off. Give me a prophecy then, Zelly. I look into the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For instance, Countess Reina should be aware of birds for the next season. You hear that, Reina? You gotta be wary of birds for the next season. And I saw a vision of Grandi Tommy's body floating away on a dark water. Tommy, I think you're gonna be in danger. Zelly is gonna troll you, Boke? She probably is. She's probably actively trolling me. Why does Zelly have Fishy's avatar? There's two of them now, apparently. Don't know how that happened. Betwixt. Remember how cool, how the cool toxic Yuri, your daughter, served the best drama last time? Oh, she did though. Oh my god. Once again, I still think we need fan art of that toxic Yuri ship. We need fan art of that. I might actually, you know what? Maybe later on this week, if we have an art session, or next week for art, like the art stream, I'll do fan art of them. I'll like go back to the VOD and I'll like just find like a spot where they're both on screen and I'll just do fan art of them. I think that'd be perfect. We need it. We really need it. Oh my god, we need it so bad. Dark Count clone magic. Last time that said it was Shadow. Oh, that was Shadow that got to the 5 generations. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Tommy, now it's you. You better be careful, Tommy. I think your lineage is fucked now. End stream early to draw stacks of depraved Yuri. Guys, I promise if I end early, I'm definitely not drawing stacks of that toxic Yuri ship. I promise. I actually know I can't promise that because I'm probably gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. You're a big fan of the Shadow lineage dying every other day? Oh my god. Yes, please, I'll send bits if you do. You don't need to send bits, but I probably will definitely do it because honestly, it was just a perfect, like, I mean, it wasn't perfect, but that's why it's so appealing, is because it wasn't perfect. I saw a vision of oh wait, I already read that. What? God above? Please, your grace, have her foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. Oven, you are Oven is the one that brought this up. Oven's the one that brought this up. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Oven's the one that brought it up. It's a scam. It's a scam, guys. It's a scam. I'm gonna get rid of C because I know that that's already gonna... Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of C. Because that's gonna tank my authority. I cannot let my authority go down. I cannot allow that to go down. So... whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark, vote either A, alright, just this once, begin the visions, or B, throw this charlatan into the dungeon. Gamba, either way, it's a Gamba. It's Gamba time. It's Gamba time. Hey, don't blame you! I mean, Oven, we're constantly trolling each other. Actually, not constantly. If anything, it's more of like, I send you cursed shit, and then we just kind of like bicker. Well, not bicker, but you know what I mean. No one besides the ninth may have the Almighty. No one. Okay, let's go ahead and continue with the voting. Alright, just this once, we will begin the visions. Countess Zelly spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes her eyes. After a moment's silence, she gasped, "How exquisite, your grace! Something wonderful beyond the veil! Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead." Ooh, it was a success. Ooh, I like that. "Fortune and prosperity, your grace. I see gold rising like a tide. Gold rising like a tide could either be the Grandees winning or me winning. One of the two. Probably the Grandees winning if it's gold. Treat good fortune with wisdom, your grace, for luck can disappear like ashes in a storm." Beaming, Count Oven, whisk her away. You think you spot a couple of coins changing hands, but you can't be sure. You guys were fucking with me. I knew it. It was just like last time. It was just like last time, and it's Oven. Oven and Zelly were in on it. I'm calling it. They were in on it. They're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. Oh my god. The tiny crab with the tiny hat is just whispering Eldra's secrets into her ear. I knew only the ninth have the Almighty. Sorry for the— no, you're all good. You're all good for the Cavs. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new tax treaty with Ashmead that puts the kingdom at a great advantage. Zelly must have known what she was talking about. Either that or it was a coincidence. But hey, we got more monies! I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Yeah, insider trading was definitely happening there. 100%. I agree, Tommy. I agree. Hidden in a labyrinth beneath an eastern castle, a pair of counts meet to speak of their schemes against the king. King Marcus trusts us counts more and more. Yesterday we met for afternoon tea. He said he'd invest in our beekeepers. Laminately, even if the king trusts us, the archbishop doesn't. See, you guys think that that is a sign that Marcus trusts you, but really what that is Marcus is just trying to get into your worms, okay? Marcus knows about the bees and the worms. I know it's supposed to be the birds and the bees, but Marcus knows about the bees and the worms. Marcus knows how important these bees are. This isn't trust. This is purely because Marcus knows. He knows. Yeah, he wants to get in our worm. Yeah, bees like kings and queens, exactly, and Marcus knows this. He knows. That's exactly why he's investing in your beekeepers. He needs to keep those bees alive. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Hide your worms on your wives. Oh my god. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Sarana, Sarana. What the fuck? It looks like Sarana, but I don't think it's spelled Sarana. Or it says Sarana. 2 Grandees are lying back and enjoying the sun. The city may look peaceful, but underneath it's nothing but discontent. All across the kingdom, peasants are sharpening their cutlery and barricading their shacks. They know a storm is coming, and who better to blame but the king himself? Exactly. The commoners are afraid. It's time for them to find their faith. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise all regions' faith to a combined total of at least 10 in 4 seasons. That's already met. That's already met. Okay. Serana Serene? Wait, is it Serene? Is that how I should have said it? Tax accounts? I am very tempted. The counts do have the most money, technically, aside from Oven and Blind. Oven and Blind are kind of broke. Probably because Oven and Blind lived through the Civil War. Well, Reyna did too. Reyna just got lucky, I guess. Holy shit, Reyna. But the Pats did make more money this time than anybody else. However, Eclipse money-wise... You know what? I'm feeling generous. It'll be a common tax. I have a good feeling about my crabs, and I'm hoping that my crabs are gonna be good enough.
Attention law and dirty subjects. I, King Worm Marcus, decree that you should all buy crabs right now. Crab coin is needed to pay off the cartel. Also to fund my rigatoni pasta addiction. All complaints must be set to my royal advisor, Robert. May Badinky Bones Jones bless you, you.
Oh, it stopped! It didn't say you disgusting animals. Oh, I didn't finish it. You know what? So ads are gonna continue, but while ads are starting, I will put a pause in this so that way anybody caught up in ads does not miss out, but I will refund that because it didn't fully go through. I think I do need to up the limit. I think the limit's funny to make it at 420, but in terms of when you guys redeem things, I think I need to limit it to what Twitch's limit is. And since you guys have been oh so good with TTS and you guys haven't been spamming it ridiculously, I think that's fair. I think that's okay. If you do that. If we do that. Let me go over here. Where did I set the limit? It was... Twitch. Oh my god. The bit character limit is insane. If you use bits to use TTS, I don't think you guys will have a problem with the limit because the limit is like in the millions. I wonder if I should change that. That's a lot of zeros.
Hey, Zelly to the Baron is technically my mom, and this Zelly is a clone, so is she still my mom.
10 million is the bit limit. 10 million. Holy fuck. Marcus just got sleepy in the middle of his speech. He just kind of passed out. Will Marcus have to make a new speech? Is it still canon? Oh, it's still canon. It's still canon. It's still canon. Okay, I'm still trying to find where the limit for... the redeem. Oh wait, here it is. The limit for redeems. Let's do 600 instead. We'll do 600 as the character limit. I think that sounds good. What do you guys think? Character limit 600 instead? Please not for bits. Oh no, it won't only be per bits, don't worry. As long as it doesn't get spammed too much, as in like I run out of my like credits for the TTS, it will always be a channel point. It will also be a channel point. Bits will work too with it because I feel like that's only fair that bits and subs work too, but for now, I do not plan on getting rid of the channel points for TTS. I asked earlier, but you didn't see, so I'll ask again. Is it okay for you to say a fun fact about 420 and Mustache Man? Oh yeah, no, you can do that. Very, very 420 friendly here. I will say that. Very 420 friendly here. You can ask any existing chat member that's been in here for a while, and they will tell you the same thing. It is very 420 friendly here. If it gets spammed, Boke will need to charge bits to keep TTS running because shit expensive. Yeah, it like I said, if it gets spammed to the point where I'm running out of my, like, you know, my credits for the TTS and TTS stops working because I'm running out of credits, then yeah, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to start charging bits. I do believe though, if we reach a milestone, there is a milestone that we have coming up very soon. I can't remember which milestone. I think it was the final bits milestone. I will unlock unlimited TTS for the month. I will get unlimited TTS for the month just to test it out because I am very curious about it. I don't know how long it's gonna stay. It's going to depend on how well Twitch is doing. Like how well streams are doing. Flame! Have good lurk, Flame. Is Boke a weeder? I am a weeder. It helps with my anxiety. I am very much a weeder. It is very beneficial for me. Ghoulish problem or crab futures? Ooh. BRB, Zelly. Okay. I think we should do crab futures first. The crab craze has swollen to unforeseen heights, Your Majesty. That's good, isn't it? The trade is so profitable that the Patricks are shutting down the textile mills to focus on crab catching. Thousands are unemployed. But who cares about that, Your Majesty? Your box of crab is now worth nearly double what you pay for. Okay, I'm gonna sell. Immediate sell. Immediate sell. Haha. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, an immediate sell. That's perfect. See, this is the event that I like. I like this. Bongs or blunts? I prefer blunts just because bongs, it burns my throat a lot. I don't like how it feels with my throat. But I still will use bongs if I need to. Big money! Look at that. 2,000, or not 2,000, 5,000 treasury. A little over that, but 5,000 is an important bit. You sell your crabs for much more than you paid. The treasurer appears satisfied with your practicality. Meanwhile, industries collapse alongside the coast. Yeah, if I waited until the next event, it would have been crashing. Yeah, it's crashing next season for sure. 100%. 100% it's crashing. Fishy, welcome back in. Fishy, welcome back to the Grandies. Welcome back to the Grandies. Southern bloke it is. It is. If it crashes, Zelly will finally not be fishy. Finally. Finally. Your Majesty, we are having terrible problems in the East. People have lost their faith in the ninth god and the churches are being left to crumble. But without priests to perform the rites and the dead are rising as ghouls from their abandoned crypts. How dare. Reaper, how you be? Welcome, welcome. Reaper, we did recently just start this game of King of the Castle if you wanted to join. How you be doing, by the way, Reaper? I hope you be doing good. It is indeed the Boke time. It is indeed. That's sussy. We have another pat! Reaper, welcome to the pats. You and Shadow are working together along with Eclipse. Although Eclipse has been in and out. But without priests to perform rites, and the dead are rising from as ghouls from their abandoned crypts, there have been 9 attacks in the last week alone. Oh, dark news indeed. We must remind the Eastern folk that they are lost without the night to protect them, especially once they've passed. Especially. Oof. Oh, I can finally get back my stability. Oh. Cremate the bodies instead of burying them? Honestly, I feel like that would work. Oh, but that would lower my authority. I don't like that idea. Yeah, ghouls are not holy. We gotta get rid of the ghouls. Ooh, cheap labor? I didn't even think about that. That's like 100% Gamba. Do you think we should... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do Monarch's Golden Choice on cheap labor. I just realized that was 100% Gamba. Okay, if you guys vote for D, you guys will get 500 wealth. So you guys will get money. Not all successful Gambas are good, though. True, but I am very, very curious. If the Gamba works, I'm very curious what using ghouls as cheap sources of labor will do. I'm very curious. I imagine that has to cause some level of chaos that would just be amazing, you know what I mean? Okay, whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote. Either A, send more priests to the east, B, cremate the bodies in the east instead of burying them, C, hire adventurers to eradicate the ghouls, or if you want a little bit of moonies, vote D, employ ghouls as a cheap source of labor. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Snap, so we're clipping? Oh yeah, we're clipping. There's probably gonna be some clips, 100%. Give that monies! Okay, make sure everybody votes on D if you guys are voting D, because you guys get that monies. Don't forget about the monies. I'm gonna make sure everybody that's active has a chance to get monies. You're still going to burn them? You're just are you just gonna burn them as they're like doing your thing? Dang, you got distracted with your game? Nah, you all good, you all good. It happens. It happens. I wish I was able to do 2 laws. I wish I was able to do swinging votes along with another law in the same one. That would be nice, but damn. Yeah, they don't need all their parts to work. Yeah, exactly. You could probably burn them as they work. As they count, you like money? Valid. Valid. Also, Reaper, did you vote? Reaper, make sure you're voting on D so you get that monies. Make sure you are indeed voting on D to get that monies. Don't leave the monies lying around. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna continue now. Employ the ghouls as a source of cheap labor. The most indigenous, or yeah, whatever, Eastern merchants set their minds to finding a use for the walking, snarling, biting dead. It proves difficult to teach them shoemaking and embroidery. Is a complete non-starter. Yeah, that makes sense. In the end, the best use of ghouls turn out to be chaining them inside a giant wheel and using them to power a mill. They are slow, but tireless. Who cares if a few farmers get bit once in a while? I mean, if they're bit once in a while, it's fine. Ooh, stability increased. Stability increased. Ooh, that's good shit. I like that. And look at our farming and trade for the counts. Holy fuck. We vote for D's? Exactly. You vote for D nuts. My dead fossil worker army is growing strong. Now we just need to get the spiders back. Remember the giant spiders? We just needed the spiders back. That's what we need. We need the spiders back. Oh wait, did we already get the spiders actually? I think we got the spiders for this dynasty. I can't remember actually. In the end, the best use of ghoul— oh wait, I already read that. Of course, Archbishop decries it as an abomination and an offense to the Knights. But he says the same thing about tea on Wednesdays. Tea on Wednesday? Is that like such a bad crime? You know what, guys? It's a Wednesday for me. I should probably have some tea. I'm kind of feeling like I'm in a tea mood. Maybe after this, this iced coffee, I'll go get some tea, yeah? Zelly, you soak on these things, and I like some wine from— oh, you summon on these things? Oh, okay, that was last dynasty, okay. Easy to replace when broken? Very easy to replace. It's definitely the ghouls biting the farmer. Zelly, are you biting the farmers? Are you just going around biting farmers? The spiders were last dynasty, but the rebellion happened before we can finish the event, so no spiders. Damn. Damn. Do you think we'll be able to get him this dynasty? You keep sneezing and your throat hurts more now? Oh, Tommy. Do you have any, like, you know the, like, sore throat medicine that you spray at the back of your throat? Do you have any of that? I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on an easel. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see these candidates. Whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. Colden, yes, Colden. The eldest heir of the Eastern Reina dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting them to smile for this portrait. Spends most of their time indoors, poring over musty tomes. They got in some trouble with the acquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything. Okay, pretty interesting. Okay, not bad. From the coast, we have Clementine. Ooh, I like that name. Clementine, the wealthy heiress to the noble Patrick Reaper's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. And apparently, she's got a silver tongue, too. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, and making more of it. And she's scarcely good at it. Ooh, you know what? I mean... Clementine, though. Say Gex? Gex? Took your meds and the pain in your ass went away, but not your throat. Oh, Tommy. Did Boke drown? Did I drown? What do you mean, did I drown? Makes perfect sense. You can seduce people. Well, not in this one. Boke, bless your heart. I'm allowed to hope. What do you mean? Boke, bless your heart. Thespian legs? What am I doing? I feel like I'm like saying something really weird. Makes perfect sense. You can seduce people. Well, not in this clone, yeah. We should make Boke president next Great Queen. Please don't make me president. I'm gonna ruin everybody's lives. Well, I do definitely like the sound of Clementine. I really like Clementine so far. And finally, from the south, X-Quinn, the eldest son of the Fishy Burb lineage. He was reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? Ego is different from competence. There is a difference. Like in many in the South, he claims to put his faith in the ninth of God above all worldly concerns. Despite that, though, he is said to have collected sins like a soldier collecting medals. I mean... he looks pretty good. The Fishy Burb lineage is great. Yeah, we got Fishy Burb. Okay, not bad. Not bad. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I have made my decision. It is between the east and the coast. Clementine just... I'm not gonna lie. Clementine is hot as fuck. I do like Clementine. I think I have to go with Clementine. I will say, Colden of the East. I'm worried I'm not saying his name right for one, and for two, we haven't. It's the same backstory from the East. Roughly the same backstory. The mustache is nice. Oh my god, it's Exquid of the South. Oh my god, yes, yes. The mustache, like his mustache. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if Zelly gets her original body back as she seduces Clementine. Zelly would definitely seduce Clementine. I know, I'm gonna. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. And with that, Allah. Ooh, Allah. Ooh, Allah. Ooh. Monarch's Iron Choice. I do really want that. I do need my authority going up. Do I want to replace the Monarch's vote, though, with the Iron Choice? Is that worth it? That is a question. Because I don't want to get rid of Veto. Veto is way too handy. Way, way too handy. There's no way I'm getting rid of Veto. And then on top of that, Monarch's Golden Choice, also another really, really handy one. Monarch's vote is handy, however, it could very easily not really do much at the end of the day, depending on the voting. So that one's very meh, you know? Very meh. You BRB, aight, Zelly. Have good luck, have good luck. I'm gonna do Iron Choice. I'm gonna do Iron Choice instead. I think it's good. Royal Wedding or Hot Chilies? Ooh, the Night of the Seven Pyres could not have come at, like, you know, a more perfect season, really. I am surprised that we didn't get a crab market crash this season. I will say that. I am kind of surprised we didn't get that this season. I was expecting that to pop up this season. But nope, so far, technically, the crab market has not crashed, but it will crash the next event that it has, I know for sure. Your wedding to Clementine is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Oh yeah, 2 events in the south. Oh yeah. Good eating. You have some quote-unquote wine ready for when you come back, Sally? Oh no. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in Wait, I just realized, I've been calling that St. Bernard's Cathedral this whole time. I don't think that's spelled Bernard. Anyway, at the cathedral with Clementine at your side. Wine? Who's whining? Well, Shadow's wine, I'm pretty sure, definitely not wine. That's either blood or it's going to be something that's going to get rid of all of Zelly's hair. It's one of the two. Bert's rad. Bert Rand. Hold up. Let me do this. Oh, that's also the name of an English mathematician and philosopher. Fuck this fucker. Mathematician. Anyway, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to sound. Okay, Google.
Bertrand.
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 Wait, so that last part is sounded out more like trend? Like with a E instead of an A? Yeah, bear trend. But the E is okay, yeah, the E is pronounced more like an A. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. Nitty or Nutty. I don't know how I would pronounce your name, but let me know. You
Attention,
are with the
rotting
Patricks.
zombie subjects. I have decided to marry
no.
the rich girl Clementine from the coast.
No!
She is a baddie, and I am informed a wife can make many linguine meals. Also, crab corn is a bust. Sell, sell, sell. I don't care if you don't, though. I do hate you all. No good crown steal.
Oh my god. No, you may oh, well, actually, technically, Marcus is marrying Clementine. I do. I do. I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there is a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Clementine, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. We're gonna have a good wedding. We're gonna have a good marriage. I'm telling you that now. Clementine was one this time. 100%. 100%. By the time you find yourself alone with Clementine, it is past midnight and you never felt more tired. You danced so beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? It's fun LARPing as King Marcus, right? It took me a moment to realize that's what you were doing, but then it like occurred to me, I'm like, oh wait, Marcus. The TTS, Marcus. You danced so very beautifully. It is such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Agree with her. I do think that she will stab me in the back, though. I kind of feel like she would stab me in the back still. But you know what? I'm still gonna take the compliments. You endure a long conversation in which Clementine seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. See, yeah, she's definitely gonna stab me in the back, but I'm still gonna appreciate all of this. Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. By night's end, you still don't know who Clementine really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. I need to learn more about her. That's what needs to happen, guys. I need to learn more about her, really. Depends on the area you're going in. You go with Trand. Well, you were using English TTS, so the pronunciation might not be the exact. Well, what I did is I went to Google Translate and I told it to do French to English, and then I did actually no, it said English detected. What if I tell it to do what it's translating? What if I tell it to do French? What happens then?
Bertrand.
Oh yeah, there is more of an emphasis on the A if you do like the French version.
Bertrand.
Yeah, there is definitely a difference. Oh yeah, 100% a difference. Yeah. But it even is the Count's current objective. So the Count's current objective is possession, and you guys basically just need to keep your faith where it's at. You need to have the lowest possible faith you can have. So right now you guys are doing good in terms of the counts. You guys are doing really good. As for the Pats, you guys are also doing good. You guys need to keep your trade where it's at. The trade needs to stay at least 5 by the next season, but right now it's at 6. So if it keeps going up, you're good. If it goes down, you might need to watch out, but by next season, yeah, I mean, you guys basically have met your goal. The same with the Grandies. Blazer!
Thanks,
Coming in with the
Blizzard
10
Knight
gifted.
101 for gifting 10 subs to the community.
Oh, we have reached our goal. Hold up, guys. We have reached
Blizzard
our goal
Knight
of 50
101
subs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Laxalert 52.
We have reached our goal of 50 subs. You want to know what that means, right?
Blizzard
You guys know what
Knight
that means?
101 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Okay,
to
we're gonna Okay, Marcus, you can chill out there. Are we done? Are we done, Marcus?
Lazard Knight 101
That's what I
gifted a
thought.
tier 1 sub to Flamio 15K.
Yo, Blind is paying it forward, gifting a sub to Devil's
Hot
Kitten.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Thieveville
Ooh,
Skitten.
this hype train is like moving. Holy fuck. Gifty subs. If anyone wants to get on the hype train, now is the time to do so. You'll get a nice little emote for it. Get a nice little emote. I am going to go ahead and do a wheel spin since we have met our next our goal. So, I'm gonna do that. Boop. It is a mystery wheel spin, so it's a surprise. What will we get? Even I'm kind of nervous, actually. Okay, chat can choose a new Boke emote. I will... Hold up, let me... That stays, right? Hide results. Okay, cool. That stays in the result. Okay, so there will be a new Boke emote coming, and as soon as we switch to our art portion, I will let you guys choose. I feel like the art portion is best for you guys to choose, so that way we don't derail stream all that much. Bonk emote? You guys... Oh, a slot emote. Ooh, a slot emote, a bonk emote. Here, actually, do you guys want to just do the poll for it now? Key in the Castle emote? What would the Key in the Castle emote be? Would it just be like, Boke with like a, like, you know, me with a, like a little crown? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up this, so you, it'll give ideas for you guys. I think... Emote smug, where is this? Emotes? Where's the display for it? Fuck, I can't find it. Okay, so we got slot emote, we got monarch Boke, nuke Boke emote, so I'm assuming literally just me and then an explosion. Got it. Boke as a gesture. Okay. Let me do a poll then. I think we have the emotes everybody's choosing. Let me do a poll now, since we have all these ideas fresh. A megaton emote? Oh, Blazer. Oh, Blazer, no. We're gonna have to rub it in further. Okay, new Boke emote. So we have slot machine. We have monarch Boke. So it'd be Boke with a crown. Nuke Boke, and then well, technically I already have a gesture emote. I have the Boke clown emote. Does that count? Boke nuke emote. I do have a clown emote, so I think we already have a clown emote. I think we should be good for gesture. Gamba emote. Oh, do you want Gamba instead of slot machine? I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, let's do Gamba. Gamba Boke. Okay, any more ideas before we get the poll going? Any more ideas? So far, we got Monarch Boke, we got Gamba emote, and on top of that, we got a nuke Boke emote. Boke punch? Oh, like throwing hands? Throwing hands emote. I don't know about a drowning emote. A gun emote? I could make a new gun emote. Because the gun emote I do have is really old. I don't know if you guys want to do that as on the poll, but I will do that on the poll if you guys want, if we have no other emotes. It'll just be a remake. So, gun remake. So we already have a gun emote, but if you guys want me to remake it, because that is a really old emote, we will throw that on there. King and Castle is one you drowning in the river. It would be a good one. I'm just worried about what Twitch is gonna say about a drowning emote. You know what I mean? Raina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Also,
Rihanna
Oven.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Newbie Show Walker.
Oven, thank you also for the 400 biddies. Marcus the Worm with your hair and ears emote. Ooh, that would be a good one. Boke Marcus. Actually, no. Worm Boke. We'll just do Worm Boke. That's what we'll call it. Since, I don't want to cause it, like, step on any toes, just in case. Okay. I'm gonna do a 10-minute poll. I will do... There will be an additional vote, but heads up, the additional votes are gonna cost more. I'm gonna do 100 channel points for each vote, so that way nobody goes a little overboard with the voting. So whenever you guys are ready, the poll is up for a new Boke emote. For a new Boke emote. Sonic, welcome on in! Sonic, Creeper Man, how you be? Welcome back. Welcome on in. The poll is up for a new Boke emote. As soon as it has been decided, I will take note and I will be making a new Boke emote soon. We don't go overboard? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh shit. You know what? I will do a mental quick save. Because I just realized there's no reason to quick save right now. I will refund that point though. It's only a point, but I will refund the point. Hello, you like the model? Thank you. Thank you, Sonic. It has been a hot minute, Sonic. How have you been? You can't pull Raid Train? Oh, true. You might need to click on it to cycle through them. If you're able to. If anybody else is not able to vote, let me know what you vote. You tried? Okay. Blind, what do you want to vote on? Or was there multiple things you want to vote on? Key the Castle Boke? Okay. I will put in a vote for you for Key the Castle Boke. So no bonk emote? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the bonk emote. I didn't put the bonk emote on. We can do a bonk emote. I was probably going to do a bonk emote anyway, to be fair. Here, let me do this, because I can't do this properly. There we go. Vote Monarch Boke. Yeah, I probably was going to do a bonk emote to begin with, Reaper, so don't worry. Even if that isn't on the poll, it's probably going to happen anyway. So I do have a thing set aside for the bonk.
You know how the English and French both jokingly call each other different nicknames. Well, the Germans, mainly those who were in the British occupation zone, also have a joking nickname for the British.
Oh,
in
no.
cellophane, which translates
no.
directly as island monkeys or island apes.
I mean, I guess it kinda... like works. Especially as a joking nickname. Have you changed the bit limit? I have not changed the bit limit. The bit limit technically is at 10 million. I don't know if I should change it. I don't know if anyone's gonna use up 10 million like character limits. You know what I mean? Like 10 million characters is a lot of characters. I don't know if that's ever gonna get used up. But I will say if there's ever like a bit like TTS that goes on a little too long, I probably will change it. Don't test me? No, 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 don't do this. Don't do this. I don't even think that Twitch will let you put in 10 million characters. Genuinely, I don't think Twitch will let you. I think Twitch has a character limit. And I don't think it's 10 million. Anyway. Red hot chilies, or should we just do the Night of the Seven Pyres? Actually, I'm gonna do red hot chilies. I feel like that's a good one to do next. I don't know about any European countries that doesn't have a slur for another one. We're all very good friends. Well, that's what I'm noticing because, like, technically Oven is also a part of one of the European countries. And I remember, like, some of the stuff that Oven tells me, like, it sounds very much like... It's just kind of like how it is, you know? It's not like a bad or necessarily a good thing. It's just kind of like, it's just kind of friendly banter in a way. Like, all of the nicknames and stuff, it just feels like friendly banter, if anything else, you know what I mean? The hype train has ended. Wait, is that the hype train emote is turn up? Turn up for what? Or is it this late save? I see two of them. They both say Twitch emotes. The nickname comes from an old-timey joke that the evolution stopped on the British Islands because of how stuck up we stereotypes are. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I was saying before, that actually kind of makes a little bit of sense. You have two brother countries, you need say slurs to them. Oh my god. It's so wild to me how that's like, how that culture is. It's fascinating almost. 3, 2, 1, bite. Two nobles dangling bright red chili peppers over their tongues chew ferociously at their respective vegetables. Hag. So they're chewing it, which means they're doing it right then. Because I feel like a lot of people do the chili pepper challenge wrong. A lot of people, they will only bite into it and then they start swallowing it. And no, that's not how you do it. You need to actually chew, because all of the spice is in the seeds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So if you don't chew it, you don't get that same level of spice. It isn't the same challenge. You know what I mean? You need to chew it to get that spice. True, because they eat them? Exactly. Exactly. I can't take it anymore. As Count Blind spits out his chili, the council hall erupts into cheers. Someone explain what's going on. They're Grandi Fish Burb's famous red-hot Chilvan chilies. Where have you been all year, your esteemed highness? Oh, has this been like a craze for a while? The chili craze is spreading across the kingdom, your majesty. Nobles and commoners are competing to create the hottest chilies in Celestia. So far, Grandi Fishy Burb holds the crown. Ah, very well, very well. I'm kind of curious. Can I try? Yeah, let the monarch try. Come on, guys. Let's see how Marcus can hold his spices. You know what I mean? Let's see his spice tolerance. Your Holiness, perhaps you'd like to sponsor my growing contest. I'm looking for the hottest chilies in the land. The winner will receive a hefty cash prize. Ooh. Or you can sponsor us, Count. With the treasury support, we'd be sure to win. This is just like the boat race all over again. This is just the boat race all over again, but instead of a boat race, it's a chili pepper contest. It's a chili pepper contest instead. So far, Fishy, yeah, Fishy, you have the best red hot chili peppers so far. Uh-huh. Sponsor the right side? I mean, technically, yeah, like, you know, whoever, like, you know, like Fishy side, you know. I still think that I should try it. I want to try it. I want to see how Marcus can hold his spices. No, the king should sponsor us. We have a better chance and everyone knows it. Okay. Will the crown take part in Grandi Fishy's Burb's chili growing contest? A. Sponsor the competition and double the prize money. Sponsor one of the regions to grow the hottest chili peppers. Or C. Bow out of the contest and see where it goes. I feel like A would be the best. Yeah, I feel like double it would be the best, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna do... Should I do golden choice? Okay, since it looks like people will lose wealth, I'm gonna do golden choice on A so that way it negates the wealth loss. So whenever, well, maybe not negate it, but at least you guys get a little bit of money back. Okay, so whenever you guys are ready, do either exclamation mark vote. A, sponsor the competition, double the prize money. B, sponsor one of the regions to grow the hottest chili pepper, or hottest chili. Or C, just bow out of the contest and see where it goes. I think A, 100% A. I think that'll be good. It bumps up trade, bumps up farming. I do lose a little bit of wealth, but I feel like that's good. I feel like this is good. Yes. Bribe us, yes. Yes, yes. There we go. Now I sponsor everybody. Okay. Make sure you guys get your bribe money on a count of 5. I am wrapping up the voting. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Continue voting. Also, it looks like the poll results came in and a nuke boke will be the emote. Will be the new emote. If you guys want another wheel spin, wheel spins will happen at every single milestone. Which I think the next milestone in terms of subs would be 75 subs. Here, I'm gonna put this down so I don't forget what emote we won. Okay, wheel spin prize. We're gonna do nuke boat emote. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay, there we go. I just had to write that down real quick so I didn't forget about it. Sponsor the competition and double the prize money. It will be sublime, simply sublime. With your backing, the competition is sure to be a success. And indeed it is. In the end, it's Reina of the Counts who produces the hottest pepper. Damn, Fishy Burb. I thought you were gonna, like, you know, really hold it, you know? I thought you were gonna be able to hold it, but nope. Reina, in the end, of the Counts produces the hottest pepper. A massive, bulging, red thing that could crush a finger if mishandled. Why is it worded like that? Why? The game knows what it's doing. A massive, bulging, red thing that could crush a finger if mishandled. What is that wording? I swear. Hey, I respect a big pepper when I see one. Valid. Valid. Bravo, what a diabolical spice. Truly malicious. With your added incentive, a new life is injected into the ailing farms throughout the kingdom. Ooh, goddamn! Maybe I should have went with farming or trade this season. Fuck, we are doing great with farming right now. We have not had many events that have brought down farming. I'm gonna be, like, look at that. I think the Patricks have the least amount of farming, and that it's still out of 5. I mean, midway, granted, but I mean, that's still pretty good in my opinion. And then Grandies are at an 8, Counts are at a 10? Damn. Peppers are the future of Khaziv. Eastern Counts started adding chili to the lamb blood wine. Yeah, definitely lamb's blood wine. Definitely not just human blood wine. But yeah, we'll go with lamb's blood. Well, the Patrick's new crab and chili omelet takes the coast by storm. Chilies are really good ingredients. Chilies are great for cooking. It's not long until the night of the 7 pyres. As you journey south, the sun beats down on you like a hammer. Grandi Tommy meets you at the gates of the city of Kovana. Yeah, I think that's right. Kovana. That looks like Kovana. Glad you could make it, Your Holiness. Welcome to Kovana. Tell me what I need to do. It is a beautiful place, though. Yes, the whole city is excited to have you here, Your Majesty. The citizens cannot wait to see your pyre burn. You will provide the surrounding entertainment and arrange the event's spectacular. Why am I having a hard time saying that word right now? Spectacular climax. But first, Which of the deposed gods' effigies do you want to be responsible for burning? We either got the 7th god, the Lord of Darkness, the 8th god, the Entombed One, the 6th god, Poison Eater, and the 3rd god, Drowned Lady. Our region is pumping money into the kingdom like it's crypto. Holy fuck, yeah it is. I think, like, this round, we've had the highest treasury, 100%. Coachella time! I'm thinking... I think normally I do either the 3rd god or the 7th god. Maybe I'll do the 8th god. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do the 8th god this time. An excellent decision, Your Majesty. Traditionally, the 8th god effigy is burned in the cemetery. Makes sense? Now, what kind of entertainers will you be hiring to surround the pyre and impress your spectators? Well, we are going to be in a cemetery, burning something. Maybe some fire dancers. A wonderful choice, Your Holiness. The fire dancers of the South are famed throughout the kingdom.
Your Majesty.
You'll need
Don't
at least
mind
more
the
than that to
gold
draw a crowd,
covering
however.
The floor. I'm holding it and renting parts. I call it fractional reserve banking.
Yeah, definitely fractional reserved banking. Are you sure you want to have a gold-covered floor? Are you positive about that? I feel like that's a little rough. Everyone chooses the 8th? Wait, really? Is that like a popular choice? Normally I go for the Drowned Lady or the 7th. But yeah. Okay. You'll need more than that to draw a crowd, however. Fire breathers would still be on theme with the fire, and on top of that, they're only 80 gold. Fire breathers are only 80 gold. I think we'll do that. Fire breathers. Yeah. Fire breathers so they can breathe fire on the 8th. That would be pretty sick, too. I do not know how they do it with burning their lip or without burning their lips, Your Highness. Must be a technique to it. Anyone else? Definitely a technique to it. I think that's enough. What do you guys think? They spit alcohol? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do spit alcohol. But I think, isn't there more to it than spitting alcohol? Or is it just they spit alcohol and then as the alcohol leaves their lips, before like it actually gets to their lips, it like burns out. So it's like, yeah, that's probably why. All 5? We need all 5. Are you sure about all 5? We're in a cemetery, guys. You know how creepy clowns will be in a cemetery? Let's do acrobatics. Ooh, but lion tamers would be pretty sick because everybody's like breathing fire everywhere. Then you have the lions in the background. Acrobatics though, that would also be really cool to see them like kind of like, you know, doing all of their stuff with all of the fire going on. Is symbolic? Also, sometimes it's ethanol they use for fire breathing. Is there a reason ethanol would be better than regular alcohol? Yeah, let's get acrobatics too. Trapeze above the roaring flames, enough to make even a stone's heart sing. With all those entertainers, your pyre will be quite the spectacle. Yes, yes. I think that'll be all though. For now. I know you guys want all of it. I don't want to, like, you know, ruin all of the hard work we went into building the treasury though. You know what I mean? Wait, we need clowns? Should we do clowns, guys? What do you guys think? Should we do clowns? Anybody else for clowns? I think Tommy's for clowns. Tommy's for clowns. Shadow's for clowns. But we're rich? Well, we are rich, but we gotta be careful with our richness, because that richness is not infinite. It's not forever, you know what I mean? It's not forever. Sure? We have to be clowning around, we have so much. Spend a little bit. Honorable professionals is all. Okay, we will do clowns, and that's it. We'll do clowns. And then we'll call it at that. I must admit, Your Highness, the things terrify me, but this is your decision. Methinks your pyre might be a little crowded. I think it might be a little crowded too, but chat really wants all of it. But yeah, no, that's all. That's it. Your work is not yet done, Your Majesty. You still must decide on the pyre's spectacular climax. Sometimes we go out with fireworks, but those are expensive. The black powder must be sourced all the way from Kurth. Less exciting alternative is to topple the FUG over like a falling tree. Let's see, where are we at right now? Because of the clowns, it doesn't even out to a perfect 3,500. You guys want an obscene amount of fireworks. You know what? Fine. Because I did not put everything in, I will give you guys an obscene amount of fireworks. I will do an obscene amount of fireworks. Wonderful, Your Majesty. Your pyre will accumulate in a sputendous, why can I not say that word right? Firework display unlike any the world has ever seen before. I will make the arrangements at once. Okay, I can't wait. Can't wait. We're gonna have an obscene amount of fireworks, just like you guys want. We're gonna have clowns, we're gonna have the fire breathers, and the, what was the other fire people? Fuck, I forgot about the other fire people we hired. But we hired another, like, fire profession. I can't remember her anymore for some reason. Okay. Soon, the night of the 7 pyres is upon you. The streets of Corvana are cramped with merrymakers as the royal stagecoach makes its way to the cemetery. The citizens greet you with cheers and toss roses. The effigy of the 8th god towers over the gravestones. A 50-foot tall stuffed man with a dozen burning eyes. As it all bursts into flames, out come your fire dancers, acrobatics, clowns, and fire breathers. You will wait anxiously for the crowd's reaction. The clowns honk and squeak. The fire dancers sway, alluring, spinning their flaming torches. The fire breathers roar gouts of flame. Overhead, acrobatics glide above the flames like doves. Finally, your FUG detonates. The dark sky is filled with bangs and whistles in 1,000 colors. The nearby cathedral looks distantly flammable. Hopefully, nothing could go wrong. That's a 50% gamma. Oh, that's a 50% gamma. Oh. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Before your horrified eyes, a misfired fireworks lands directly in the cathedral's bell tower. In a matter of moments, the entire church has gone up in flames. Sorry, Fishy. Sorry, Fishy. My bad, Tommy. Whoopsie. Oh, well, at least it was pretty. Definitely pretty. Definitely pretty. 100% pretty. The citizens stare in horror and mutter that this is a sign that the 9th god has turned his back on the south. By the time the sun rises... Ooh, I got an achievement for that. You burned down a city. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. I got an achievement for burning down a city during the 7 fires. Oh, yay. Yippee yippee. Oof. You good to go to sleep? Hope you all have fun though. Alright, Luna, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Your, the stream really ended with a bang for you. Yeah, I think we had too many fireworks, guys. I think it was too many. Captain, welcome on in. We are currently playing King of the Castle. If you would like to join, it is free to join. You just have to join by doing exclamation mark join. But how you be, Captain? How you be? By the time the sun rises, a team of brave volunteers are still fighting the fire. You slick off back to the capital, shamefaced as the grandees bitterly call for you to apologize for ruining the holy night. Why did you guys let me have so many fireworks, okay? Oh man, that was a rough night. That was a rough night. Man. You'd be good playing Hollow 4 and fucking up Japan? Oh shit. Captain, I wish you the best of luck then. You love fire and works? Hard to go wrong with fireworks. I don't like actual fireworks in reality. I actually struggle with fireworks because of the whistling sound. The whistling sound that the fireworks make, it makes me a little anxious. In a dingy seaside tavern, two of the Patricks of the Coat meet to plot their latest scheme. The coastal economy is strong. What do we do with all this coin? Time to start buying things, my friend. Land, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the king must be in desperate need of our gold. To advance their scheme, the Patricks must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. You know, Shadow, I think, we made you broker. You did make me broker, but, I still personally, I believe you would have been better off with the loyalist route. I mean, granted, I'm a little biased toward it, but I mean, personally. Oh, hey, the crab bubble burst. Man, am I glad I sold. A kraken and a helping hand. Damn, the Pats are eating good. All of the events are in the Pats court, but we're gonna wait for ads. We're gonna actually. Is everybody playing? Do you guys all have subs? Let me double check. I think you guys might all have subs right now. Sorry, if you see me zooming in, it's because I'm scrolling up on chat. For some reason, the game doesn't process that my mouse is not currently in my, in the game. Yeah, I think everybody has subs. I wonder when Zelly will get back. Zelly's probably munching. Zelly's probably having a nice good old break. Okay, let's do the Kraken first. I think everybody has subs, so I think we're safe to move on. Normally I stop during ads, but I feel like we're safe. I think everybody playing is safe. A Kraken? A real-life, honest-to-the-ninth Kraken just outside my harbor off of the western shore? Uh-oh. Reaper. The Kraken's after you. The Kraken is after you. We should send our navy to subdue the beast at once. The Kraken has every advantage in a sea battle, Your Majesty. Perhaps a lighter touch is preferable. It's said Kraken can be appeased by offering of living creatures. Heretical nonsense! You cannot consider this, Your Majesty. I don't know if I want to fight a Kraken. I mean, the Pat's military is the strongest military. However, I am not very confident in our military's chance. I am going to get rid of A. I do not think that sending in the Pat's Navy is going to be a wise idea. Fuck, but what about everything else? What to do? Some people want to beat it. I'm just gonna get rid of A. That's what I'm gonna do. Whenever you guys are ready, vote either exclamation mark, vote B, appease the Kraken with the sacrifice, or C, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Sorry, that reminded me of a song. Yeah. Whenever you guys are ready. Currently, I personally think appeasing the Kraken would be better. We do have a much better Gamba chance with B. Much better Gamba chance. But, I mean, like, technically, I looked over. What is that? I don't know what meme would be good for that yet, but that would be a great meme scan. Oh, that would be an amazing meme scan. Just in case, I'm going to... Let me snip that. I'm gonna take a little screenshot of that. What? It didn't take- What? What do you mean it didn't take the screenshot? Okay, you know what? I didn't get the screenshot. I hope somebody else did, because I did not get the screenshot. I'm sorry. I have failed, you guys. I did not get the screenshot. Anyway, let's go to continue. Let's go to continue. Voting has closed. Appease the Kraken with a sacrifice. Screenshot the VOD? I'm probably gonna have to. Because that would be just... That's too good of one. We failed it. We failed the Gamba. We failed the Gamba, guys. I'm sorry. I think farming's gonna go in the shitter. We were doing so good with farming, too. Dozens of emaciated goats and cows are rounded up and carted off to the coast, where they are dumped unceremoniously into the water near the noble Pat's Reaper's estates. Unfortunately, the strange ritual does nothing to appease the monster, only angers the church. Before long, priests are spreading rumors that the Kraken spawn among nobility, placing you at the center of a dark conspiracy. We have started the fish people conspiracy, guys. Should have left it alone? Yeah, maybe we should have left it alone. Fuck. Maybe you're right. I do not like where stability tanked. Oh god, that's awful. Okay, we really need to get stability back up. And, oh, trade! Trade was cut in half! You're sorry? Wasn't your lands? I think more than Reaper is suffering. Grandies can rebel? Wait, no, they can't yet. They still need authority load, don't they? Meanwhile, the accursed Kraken takes up permanent residence along the coast, hampering trade and scaring much of the local population away. The crab bubble burst. Bad news, Your Majesty. A new reef has been discovered, which is overflowing with millions of jeweled crabs. Crab prices are crashing catastrophically. What? The entire kingdom will suffer financially, Your Majesty, without exception of a few Pats and me, because I sold. Curiously, noble Pat Shadow, the very same Pat who began the crab craze, recently sold all of their crabs at a huge profit just days before the crash. Oh, Shadow, that's kind of suspicious. It kind of feels like, a little bit of, maybe insider trading is happening? You said it was a pump and dump. It was indeed a pump and dump. Indeed it was. Something must be done. Summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Actually, how is everybody's prices doing? Counts are not suffering. Counts are doing pretty good. Shadow is definitely sitting up there pretty. Shadow is definitely sitting up there pretty. Shadow is still not the richest noble. Reina is the richest noble, but Shadow is definitely the second richest, that's for sure. Oh yeah. But yeah, money's basically fine. They're fishy, money-wise, not looking too good. Same with Eclipse. But aside from that, money actually isn't that bad compared to despite, like, everybody's wealth going down. You summon your council to discuss the crab price crisis. Many assembled nobles have invested heavily into the crab market, and they are casting furious glances at the Pat's bench. Okay. Guys, what should we do? What should we do? Oh, my stability is gonna go down regardless. Oh, fuck. We could arrest Shadow. That's not gonna do much. Vote for the meme C so we can have another Shadow in the lineage? I see C and I'm happy to know that Ninth God is still good. It would hurt my stability though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... if my stability is gonna tank, I might as well try to bump up my authority while I'm at it. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, type exclamation mark vote either A, bail out the failed businesses along the coast, B, let the coast suffer the full consequences of this crisis, or C, arrest noble Pat Shadow and confiscate their ill-gotten gold. What are we thinking? I think we should just arrest Shadow. That's why I put my Monarch's vote there. Although... oh, fuck. No, I didn't use Monarch's vote, that's right. Please don't send me to Zelly's dungeon. Shadow, it's time for the next one of your lineage to take over. We have to cycle out your lineage, okay? We have to. If we do not cycle out your lineage, you're just gonna cause more chaos. You're going to destroy more things and cause more chaos, and we cannot have this, okay? We can't have this. We can't. We just can't. I'm going to continue the voting on a count of 5. 5. We could do that, or we can bail ourselves out. You guys are chilling. Bail out of what? Look at you guys. Most of you are richer than the actual treasury. I think you guys are good on bailed out. I think good guys are sold. I think you guys are good. I think you guys are good. Okay, I'm gonna continue the voting on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We are continuing the voting. And we are arresting noble Pat Shadow and confiscating their ill-gotten gold. It is time for Shadow the Second to come. Yeah, vote C as in coins. Exactly. Get the coins. We need the coins. Our stability is suffering, but you know what? We're fine. We're fine. It's fine, guys. It's okay. The city may be burning, but you know what? We're still standing. That's what matters. Your soldiers storm noble Pat Shadow's mansion, arresting them and confiscating their ill-gotten crab gold. The trial will be held as soon as possible. Outrage Pat's protests that your actions are illegal and make a mockery of the law. Don't they know that you're the king? And with that, the last event, a helping hand. We have 1 trade. Oh, guys, you guys do have 1 trade. Let's hope that the helping hand will, you know, bump up that trade, because we all need that trade. Marcus, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do? As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back home. Oh, so this is Clementine. Okay, this is Clementine. But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulation. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the import duties, you know, for the jewels perhaps? That is a little corrupt. Yeah, the counts are chilling. The counts are, like, vibing. 10 trade, 10 farming, 5 military. 0 faith, granted. zero defiance, but I mean, I don't think the counts want high faith. Patrick will win. Blazer, do you still believe in the Patricks? Do you still believe in the Patricks? Okay, you want me to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyway. I don't know about that. The counts have like a high-ass trade. Look at that. Holy fuck. Okay, I'll assemble the council. Excellent. I'll see you there. Okay. I'm gonna put... You know what would be really fucked up? If I did B and I just banned the import. Oh, but my authority though. But that would be so devious though. Like, she comes over, Clementine's asking for my help, and then meanwhile I'm just like, you know what? Let's just ban it all. Let's just ban it all, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start vote though. I don't think I'm gonna throw the golden choice on anything, so there's no bribe on this. But whenever you guys are ready, type !vote either A, reduce the import tax on gemstones, B, ban all of the imports of gemstones, or C, do nothing. For the memes? Oh no. No, no, no. Poor Clementine. Guys, you guys are gonna put me on the couch. Don't put me on the couch like that. You guys are gonna put me on that couch. I'm gonna be sleeping on that couch for the rest of my life. Actually, not the couch, because we have a castle, so I would just sleep in another bed chambers, but still. But still, I don't want my relationship with Clementine, you know? To, like, go down the hill. Okay. I am going to be continuing the voting on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Vote A. Oh, Blind didn't get to vote. I skipped before Blind voted. Okay. Blind would vote for A. That would still tie it out. I'm gonna go... I think it'd be better if we had more treasury. That would keep the Pats from winning. We also need that trade. If we do B, the trade goes down. Even more. You took a light snoozer for a minute? Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, so yeah, if we consider Blind's vote and Shadow's switch, we're still tied. Oh, Blind would make 3, and B 4 though? Shadow move. Oh yeah, it would make 3, or it would make A only 3. It would bump my authority up. It would bump my authority up. But guys, I might be sleeping on the couch. I'm worried that if I do B though, Clementine's not gonna like me anymore and it's gonna be a similar situation to last game. The couch is temporary, the throne is eternal. I do really want my authority to go back up. I know that technically this would help the Pats because my treasury won't go up anymore. But it's also gonna help me, but it's also not gonna help me. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna flip a coin. 2 is B. 2 is B. 1 is A. Ready? 2. 2 it is. Ban the import of all gemstones. I see. I underestimate my enemies on the council. That is unfortunate. Banning the jewels has marked effect on the Pat's economy. Cheaper and lower quality stones are imported instead, and it is a dubious speaks. Get ready for you know what? The couch. Yeah, you guys have no trade anymore. Yeah, you guys have 0 trade. You might be able to get back up trade, though. So... A number of nobles are seen clutching their old jewelry with an increased paranoia as their their value increases sharply. Okay, let's end the season. End the season. We have an auction, actually. This is either gonna be really good for me or really bad for me, but either way, it's gonna be decent for you guys. I'm gonna move... Fishy, Eclipse. Fishy, your wealth is at 300. Eclipse, it's at 800. Oven, you're at 1100. Blind, you're at 1150. Reaper, you're at 400. And Tommy, just in case I block you too, you're at 1450. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna read off what each letter does, but for those that are new that do not know how this works, you will do !fund followed by the letter you wish to fund and how much you wish to fund by. You can only put however much you have. So if you do not have what you are trying to fund, it will not work. Just a heads up. Because I know we have a few new people. New to King of the Castle. By new, I mean. Okay. So we have A, which will increase authority. B, decrease trade for the counts. C, will increase faith. Faith for the grandees, I should say. D, will decrease farming for the grandees. E, will increase farming for the pats. And then F will decrease stability. Thank God there's no lower authority. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay, GM. GM, welcome on in. GM, you are with accounts. And you guys are actually sitting pretty... You guys are doing pretty good, actually. You guys have a lot of the higher stats. And on top of that, you guys are meeting your goal currently. And your goal for the counts is to lower own faith to 4 or less by the end of, next season. Which you are definitely in line to do. You have 0 faith. So, auction is starting on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Auction has started. Whenever you guys are ready, start funding. Start funding. For those that are new, only 2 can be funded. So you gotta make sure that you're bumping it up nice and neat. Only 2 can be funded. So far, C and B. Increase faith for the grandees and decrease trade for the counts. Counts do have a lot of fucking trade. I have never seen the count so high in trade. Okay, D and C. D and C is currently winning. D and C currently winning. We are 25 seconds in. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. D and A, F and D. And auction is... Auction is over. I think I saw a last minute C there. Yep. We have F and C, so lower stability. God damn, you guys just want to watch the world burn. We have decreased stability and increased faith. Holy fuck. Man, that 7 authority is the only reason the Patricks are not going to be able to rebel. Holy fuck. Everything is burning. A terrible secret about your heir and horror in the east. Oh, please, about my heir. Oh, please. Clementine, please. Look what you guys have done. Look what you guys have done. I slept on the couch so long that we can't even have a child together. Actually, no, we could probably still try for a child. You're on the sofa? Yeah, I'm definitely on the sofa. Oh my gods. Didn't lose trade or money, so your planet works swimmingly? Yeah, true. Your marriage to Clementine is not what you'd hope. She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. I think we might have to do an affair. Because I think if I could still try to go the route where me and Clementine have a child together. However, I think if we do that, I think I'm going to end up with no heir. I'm going to be honest. I think that last thing, the last vote, I think that was a little rough. Oh, an affair might lower stability though. No, I think stability stays. It depends on what I do. I think if I go to an orphanage, I think stability will drop. Because that is seen as a lesser. However, if I go with an affair like a bastard child or maybe a youngest cousin, I think that the faith will go down. I do not think stability won't. Just procreate? I don't know about that one. I don't know about procreating. Fuck your wife? I don't know if my wife wants me to fuck her anymore. I kinda screwed that up. Instinct stability was fine last time. I think it might have been. Is it her choice? You know what? I guess this would be a way to test if I try to have a child with a relationship that isn't going very well, if it will work. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I can arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can get down to business. Let's see if it works. I'm actually kind of curious if this works. One of two things is either going to happen. Brian! How you be? Welcome on in, Brian! One of two things is going to happen. Either I'm going to get no heir, and I'm going to be fucked. Or I get an heir, but it's just that. Secret, what's the secret? That's what we're gonna find out soon. But first, horrors in the east, because I'm gonna let you guys sit on the edge of your seats for that one. Let you guys sit on the edge of your seats. Your Highness, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. Sounds ghastly. Only a few have seen the beast and lived to tell the tale. The survivors all a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of C.
I was playing Helldivers the last night, and when I first dropped a 5.0 OKG bomb was the seconds away from falling by my side. I have never traveled 20 meters so quickly and dived.
Yeah, trust me, you gotta get out of the fucking way. God damn. I'm glad that, you made it out, right, Brian? Not again, offer a bounty? Yeah, 100% offer a bounty. Something like that. Anything but C, honestly. Anything but C. So whenever you guys are ready, do ! Vote either A, send the Count's army to deal with the abomination, or B, a subsidiary a substantial bounty on the monster. I think a bounty is the best option. Of course you guys are going with a Gamba that is very unlikely to win. Of course you guys are going with a Gamba that's so unlikely to win. Holy fuck. Why, guys? Why?
Somehow I did make it out and avoid being sawed into by the bots. Going prone is indeed a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, prone is a lifesaver. Okay, let's continue with the voting. I don't think that any other option's gonna win. Gamble Shamble's gonna be fine. I hope so. I hope so. I so hope so. Oh. It succeeded? $35% isn't 100. Faith? Yeah, true. I mean, that is true. It isn't a guarantee win or lose, granted. That is very true. Well, it worked. To my surprise. And, thankfully, it worked. The Count's army dispatches a task force of elite knights to track down the beast. A scout reports back that they have found the monster's trail. You wait for further news of their success. Do I smell shrimp? Do I smell shrimp? I almost got up and went to go just like look. I think someone in the house is cooking shrimp because it smells like shrimp. It's either shrimp or fish, but it smells good. Smells good. You're telling me is shrimp fried this rice? Fucking can with that meme. Oh my god. You know what? Next time I ever get like shrimp fried rice, I'm so gonna ask. I'm so gonna ask that. Oh, I'm so gonna ask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think the High Inquisitor is snitching on somebody. Your Majesty, terrible news. The Counts are deliberately eroding the power of the Church in the East. The Church has been in trouble for a while. You're right, Your Majesty. The Church has been losing more and more influence. What's even more alarming is why it's been going on. The Counts are planning to hollow your mind and summon a demon to fill the void and take possession. Oh. Oh. Counts, you're in trouble. My Inquisitor got you. By the time they're finished, she'll be nothing but a shell, and the demon will take over, body and soul, by the 9th god. Okay, that is not your doing? Are you sure, Oven? Are you positive? Are you sure this isn't, like, your way of getting back at me for all of the cursed shit that I show you? Wow, that's pretty evil. We were just planning to buy up everything and hike up rent prices? I mean, that's pretty evil too, but granted, not as evil as a demon possession. My thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. We must bring this sacrilege to the Council's attention. Spread the word of the dangers of demons. Ooh, that will lower my authority. I don't want to lower my authority. Okay, what I'm gonna do, if you guys vote for A, I'm gonna throw Monarch's Iron Choice on there, which will, if chosen, it will gain plus authority, which means the authority that goes down, hopefully, will be counteracted. If it goes down by 2, though, that's a little different. But this is my attempt. This is my attempt at preserving my authority. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, vote either A, spread the word about the dangers of demons, B, have a king bathe in holy water twice a day, or C, the Counts are hardly a threat. Let them be to their business. Faith won't go up enough anyway, but I know that there are going to be some people that are going to vote on it for authority so they could rebel. Like a shadow. Like a particular shadow that I know. You know what I mean? Oh, also Nutty, too. Also, please let me know if I'm, like, you know, want me to call you something else. Or if I'm saying it wrong. The faith won't go up enough? Yeah. Okay. I am going to continue the voting on a count of 5. 5. 4. 3. Your Majesty, I think I'm possessed by my father's shadow the second. Zelly! Zelly, welcome back. What happened to my face? No, I didn't say Siri. I said Zelly. Go away. Why are you processing that? Go away. Okay, I'm just gonna tap on it. There we are. I don't know why it was trying to process that, but yeah, for some reason when I said Zelly, my phone thought I said Siri. But when I say Siri, my phone doesn't go off, like right now. Okay. Anyway, on a count of 5. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Voting has been closed. We will have the king bathe in holy water twice a day. Morning and evening, you take time out of your busy schedule to bathe. Unfortunately, the holy water is an extra holy if it's cold. Maintain a near permanent shiver. Still, you detect no signs of possession. The Count's efforts have been hampered. Their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. And with that, we continue selling crab. Oh yeah, Zelly, the fish or the crab market crash. Deep in the south, a group of grandees watch silently as a blindfolded grandee Tommy tries to stab a portrait of King Marcus on a wooden stake. Tommy! How dare you do that to Marcus? We would never stab King Marcus. That's treasonous behavior. You're lucky we don't see it. You're lucky we're not seeing it. We did this at my grandfather's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig. Oh yeah. Shadow got arrested too. I'm pretty sure Shadow got imprisoned, if I remember correctly. Arrest him for possession of a wooden stake. We did this at my granddaughter's 4th birthday with a drawing of a pig. Finally, Grandee Tommy hits his mark and a cheer erupts in the secluded villa. Friends, honored guests, people of faith, the 9th god has spoken. Now begins the final stage of our plan, excommunication. Only one question remains. For which sin will Archbishop excommunicate the king? Okay, grandees, this is your final stage of the scheme. Will you either A, for tyranny and abuse of power, an oppressive rule, a dictator, raise authority, oh gods, or B, greed and hoarding money that could be improved the peasants' lot, raise treasury? Honestly, either one. You guys could do either one. Because my treasury is at a 500, my authority is at a 7. Either one you guys could do. That's why I went, oh no, because it doesn't matter. You guys could choose any of them and you guys would win. Oh my god. Is it? You trust me? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Now, if you start hearing me going, well, you guys, you know, you guys have a chance. If you start hear me do that tone, I'm being sarcastic. A is usually 9 or 10. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. For greed and hoarding money that could be used to improve the peasants' lot, raise treasury. It shall be done. Now we must ensure the king is seen as a greedy pig. For the final stage of their scheme, the grandees must keep the treasury at least 4,000 for one full season. Oh, gods. If I don't find a way to spend my money, grandees are gonna win. I need to find a way to spend my money. If I don't, then it is over. Oh, it is over. Buy, sell, buy. Wait, tax season is up? Bribe us? Is it? Sitting on a bench outside a sun-beached villa, 2 of the Pats of the Coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The thrice cursed king is still refusing to sell us any public land. It makes sense. The treasury is flushed with coin right now. Patience, my friend. Let us bide our time until the king— Oh, shit. Your guys' scheme has made it to where if I do not balance my treasury, it is either the Pats or the Grandies that are going to win if I do not balance my treasury. I can't let my treasury hit 1,500 or less, but I also need to get my treasury under 4,000. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. The Pat's aim is to lower our treasury to 1,500 or less. As soon as ads hit, I'm gonna go investigate what that smell is. I swear that smells like shrimp. I know shrimp when I smell shrimp. That smells like shrimp. That does not smell like regular fish. I'm sorry, I keep talking about it and you guys can't tell what I'm talking about. Okay, okay, let's bribe. So, first we're gonna bribe the Grandees because I'm gonna be taking away from their scheme. So I feel like I should bribe them first. Then we'll bribe the— Wait, hold up. The Counts made extra money. I'm gonna bribe the Pats. Wait, who has the highest defiance? Yeah, I'm gonna bribe the Pats and the Grandees. That will leave me at 3,000. I feel like that's a good cushion. That will also get the factions that have the defiance. The defiance will go down. Perfect. 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 Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Worked out great. You don't need to do that? Sure. I think I need to do it just a little bit, just to make sure you guys are, you know, not gonna rebel. But I still gotta be careful, because if I get a little too much money, or a little too little money, I guess, then I'm fucked. So, ooh, the crab trial. Is it time to send Shadow to the dungeon? Again? I'm sorry, I know, Blind. You didn't get any money from that bribe, I'm sorry. It had to be done. If I bribe too much, I'm a little too close to the Patricks. Yep, shouldn't me? After months of delay, Noble Patrick Shadow is finally due to stand on trial for the crab-related market manipulation. You stand accused of perpetrating fraud and tricking hundreds into buying expensive crabs. How do you plead? I am guilty only of making money, so I broke a few laws along the way. Is that a crime? That is the definition of a crime, yes. Yes, breaking laws is indeed the definition of a crime. Yes, obviously, I pronounce you guilty as charged. Your fate will be decided by the king. I'm gonna imprison him. I'm not gonna kill you. But I have to imprison you. So I ate a few homeless people. Is that a crime now? Hang? You guys are saying hang. But look at that stability, and look at the stability we have. And you want me to hang him? No way. No way. No way. I'll take the boost up to authority, and that's it. Noble Pat Shadow is dragged away in chains, wailing for clemency. Most of the watching nobles agree that justice has been done, except for the Patricks, of course. Except for the Patricks. You asked to not go to Zelly's dungeon? Zelly, what do you think? Should we send him to your dungeon, or should we keep Shadow in a different dungeon? It's up to you, Zelly. I'll leave it up to you. Which dungeon we send him to. Okay. Please, your majesty. Shadow has young children who is supposed to pay for the upkeep of their villa. The second Shadow will. Yes. I'm looking away from the crimes of my teammates. You lost a Say Gex dungeon in the divorce, sorry. Oh, okay. You hear that, Shadow? No Zelly dungeon for you. No Zelly dungeon for you. You lucked out. Okay, Angry Mob or King's Knight? Let's do King's Knight. Your Majesty, we found the Eastern monster feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasants. It lopped away before we could kill it, so we followed it at a distance. What happened? The beast made its back to the Grand Keep belonging to Countess Zelly. Zelly, again? Again. This is the second time your monster has gotten free. Damn it, why does my son keep getting in trouble? Jay, welcome on in. How you doing, Jay? The beast made its way back to the Grand Keep belonging to Countess Zelly. Before my very eyes, I witnessed this colossal, bloodthirsty beast transform back into Countess Zelly. Never mind, this isn't your son, this is you, Zelly. Her servants washed off the blood and took her inside. So the monster is a countess. Regrettably so. What should I do? I suggest we hunt down Countess Zelly and bring her back to your dungeons before she hurts anyone else. I would have already done this, but I thought we should check with you first, Your Majesty.
The Sagex Dungeon still exists, and you're being set there. It just belongs to someone you don't know, so you're getting pegged by someone else.
You will not get pegged by Zelly, Shadow. It is that time of the month, I guess. Oh my god, Zelly. I would just say please deal with this, because it just lowers military and increases authority. However, maybe I should be nice and leave this to up to the council as well. Maybe we should also do a vote. What do you guys think? Should we do a vote, or should I just say, you know, just throw Zelly in prison? Vote? Yeah, we're all thinking vote. Death? Oh, Tommy just wants death. I think Tommy just wants death. Murder?
I
Jay
think
also
Zelly
wants murder.
will give you the worst of the rough pegging experiences. Bluebick sulking, Bluebick sulking.
Violence. Death to the non-believer. She has experiences with my grandfather. Defiance would indeed go up. However, it would only go up with accounts. Okay. Time to deal with this. We gotta deal with Zelly. We have to. Of course, we shall ride at dawn. When your knights arrive to arrest Countess Zelly, they are attacked by the enormous beast with black, cold charcoal fur, claws like scythes. It slays dozens of knights. Once finally wounded beyond hope of recovery, it turns back into human shape. Countess Zelly lies on the floor, frail and limp, soaked in blood. Please release me of my curse. Kill or enslave? Everybody was saying kill. Are we still in kill, or are we still in the kill category, or were we in the dungeon category? Slay! Do the say Gex dungeon? Okay, it looks like a lot of people are going dungeon so far. Center of the old dungeons? Got it. Zelly, we're sending you to your dungeons for the memes. Your Holiness, we cannot risk this dangerous dungeon beast, what the fuck? This dangerous beast to live. You place us all at risk. Zelly escapes, we'll deal with it then. Quiet, fool. Countess Zelly may be a monster, but she still has noble blood like you or I. Countess Zelly is chained up in the dungeons beneath your palace. For months, your dreams are haunted by her howling. Damn. Sex dungeon? No. For legal purposes, it is the Say Gex dungeon. For legal purposes. Angry Mob. One morning, As you make your way to the council hall, a mob of furious peasants surround your carriage. They pelt the windows with rotten fruit and loudly blame you for everything wrong with the kingdom. Is this probably because my stability, yeah. Down with the king! Sit tight and wait for your soldiers to sort it out or poke your- Why would I poke my head out of the window? There is an angry mob outside of my carriage. And why in the- I'm gonna sit tight and wait. The soldiers have difficulties, however. Protect the king, protect- Oh. His words are cut off as he is dragged from his horse and beaten into a fine pace. Oh. The growing mob surrounds your stagecoach and begins rocking it back and forth. Your Majesty, make a break for it before they tip the carriage over. We'll stay here and hold them off. The Sisterhood of Steel draw their scabbards and form a ring around you, sheltering you as you scuttle for safety. Stones rain down like hail, but you make it back to the palace unharmed. Call a council meeting. This is an outrage, Your Highness. First riots and looting in the capital, and now attacks on your royal person? Oh, they did! They broke their vow! They weren't supposed to talk! Wait, hold up! This is new? Yeah, you're right! They broke their vow! Our realm was on the verge of collapse. People are afraid and the rule of law has broken down. The peasants are demanding higher wages and more rights. Yes, but we obviously can't do that, so what do we do? I'm gonna get rid of B, because I do need to increase my stability. So I'm gonna get rid of B, because, yeah, we can pass the Gamba, but then I miss out on the... Ooh, fuck. I can't, though. Because then Treasury might take a hit, and if Treasury takes a hit, what would that go down to?
The nuns broke their vow of silence just to tell you to get your country in order, LOL.
That is true. That is very true. I'm gonna get rid of C. Fuck. It's gonna suck. But I'm gonna get rid of C. Mainly because of the Treasury. I can't do the Treasury. I can't. I can't take that hit to the Treasury. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and start voting. Do exclamation mark vote either A, declare martial law, or B, round up all the rioters and hang them. At least if we do B, my authority will go up. I guess that's good, but I would prefer to increase that stability because, god damn, our kingdom is in shambles, guys. We need to fix it. We need to fix it. Zelly 2 is in the dungeon jail. Right? He's alright because you got nothing left. It's fine. You have the next Zelly. You have the next Zelly. Tommy just wants that Gamba. Tommy really just wants that Gamba. You know what? I'm really tempted to make the Gamba emote anyway, to be honest, because the Gamba emote would be really fun. Okay, let's continue. Voting has closed. We will declare martial law. My troops will get this handled, Your Majesty. Your soldiers move into action across the kingdom, clearing streets and declaring curfews. The main trade routes are barricaded and all movement is suspended. The counts are the only reason we have trade right now. That hurt, but you know what? At least our stability is fine. We'll find ways to increase our trade. We'll find ways to increase our trade. There has to be events that we have for our trade. You know what I mean? There has to be. Your soldiers move into action. Oh wait, I already read all that. Nobles don't appreciate this curtailing of their freedom, of course. They rant and rave and declare you a tyrant. But the kingdom is at the edge of abyss. What else will pull us back from brink? I am so glad I have 9 authority. If I... Ooh. Ooh. The Pats would so rebel if I did not have 9 authority. The no- Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay. We good. We're good. Time to end season. Should have gone authority. Well, no, I'm actually glad we bumped up the stability because even if we went authority, it would only go up by 1. I'm sure I will be able to find some events to decrease defiance. A count rides to a remote, unremarkable spot of moorland. Soon another joins him. Many serfs are moving east as they lose faith in the church. Priests aren't daring showing their face in public. Most pleasing, this is the perfect time to make our next move. We must invite the demon to possess the king. An ancient book describes 2 demons, each attracted to different aspects of the human mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, none of them is farming. Okay, so you either have A, raise authority, which technically you probably will be able to meet that one pretty easy counts, or B, raise treasury. It would be so funny. Oh my god, you guys are just literally hogging my treasury. Oh my god, that would be awful. You know what would be funny though, is if they did do treasury, I raised treasury, and then both the grandees and the counts, it's kind of like what would happen there? What would happen if both the counts and the grandees won? Would it just default to the grandees since the grandees reached their last scheme first? Oh, it would just be a coin flip? Oh, vote between the two. Oh, okay, it would be a vote between the two. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. Okay, the mad tyrant, the cockroach queen. The cockroach queen was once a favored servant of the 9th god, but when she betrayed him, he banished her to the deepest caves, where she became a twisted agent of the 7th. She desires power to rise once more. She will be attracted to a powerful king, whose authority is unquestioned. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to at least 10, which is very close to a 10 already. Very close to a 10 already. Okay, I'm gonna leave the laws as is. Industries collapsing, invasion, and howling from below. Okay.
I, the original shadow of the East, have taken control of the semi-mortal vassal of Shadow of the Patricians to assist my friends back east in possessing Yule.
Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why possession, guys? Time to lower authority? We can either let the Pats rebel or authority. However, I don't think we're winning if we let the Pats rebel. Because the Pats have 6 military, we have actually 6 military. If we combine the grandees and the counts. And then it would put a hold on everything though. No, I want to prevent a rebellion. I want to prevent another rebellion win because the last 2 rounds were won by rebellion. The last 2 rounds were won by rebellion. You know what I mean? Well, we want to go for something a little different. You know what I mean? A little different. Invasion, industry collapsing, or howling. Let's do industry collapsing. Let's see if we can raise trade, yeah, guys? Your Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest have risen in the south. Businesses going bankrupt, mills shutting down. People are calling it the Great Depression because, well, it's making everyone miserable. Yes,
Prevent the Bokaiist revolution or get set to the Yaoi-verse.
I would prevent the Bokist revolution. I don't know if anyone wants to be sent to the Yaoi-verse, especially if you're a female. I don't think you get any love if we get sent to the Yaoi-verse. Yes, and my investments have all gone up in smoke. And it's the same for all other grandees. We must find a way to lift the South out of poverty. Okay, anything that will do... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, fuck. Would I rather take the stability hit or the treasury hit? Yeah, it would have to be the Yuri-verse for women. I think I would rather take the hit in stability. I think I would definitely rather take the hit in stability. But the trade. I hate this. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, it might still be fine. Wait, if 200 goes down, we'll be at 1700. So if we're at 1700, that is literally just before the pats. Barely before the pats. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of D. I'm gonna get rid of D. Whenever you guys are ready, type exclamation mark vote either A, bail out the bankrupt business, B, provide jobs digging ditches and building roads, or C, mass unemployment, easy fix, turn them into soldiers. Turn them into soldiers. So, we should be fine. I really want trade to go back up. It would be nice if trade to go back up. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually really surprised. You guys are voting for C. Yeah, it'll increase your defiance. That's about it. That's not that bad. That's not that bad of a trade. That's actually a better trade than the 2000 treasury, actually. Kinda surprised. Shit. If they get B, they win? Oh, true. 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 Actually... Yeah, no, of course that makes sense. The council do that. Okay. B might not raise it. B won't raise it? Is that a guarantee? Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it is no longer tied. We're gonna go ahead and continue with the voting. Boom. Mass unemployment, easy fix. Turn them into soldiers. Wilteen, thank you so much. Thank you. How you be, Wilteen? I hope you be good. Doobie-doo. Okay, you begin the process of mass constribation. Yes. Forcing unemployed southerner peasants to be productive by shoving longbows in their hands and telling them to practice hitting the sacks of straw at 50 paces. The southern army swells in size, but the economy is still in shambles, and the grandees grumble that their investments are losing by the day. Ooh. I cannot let my authority drop. If I let my authority drop, there's gonna be a rebellion. So far, only one side can rebel, but we gotta be careful. Your Highness, we are overrun! Not by sword and spear, mind you, but by hogs. Oh wait, that's right. Most of you guys have, subs now. A particularly violent breed of wild Tavernese hogs, to be precise. They terrorize our farmlands and forests alike. They even attack our farmers when we're feeling particularly brave. The council must do something. Okay, see what we got. Southern trade is too low. The military, we could do that. Let this be. Nature will take its course. I can't get rid of B. Do not like B. A wouldn't be a bad option right now. Okay, I'm going to do Monarch's Golden Choice. So this is a bribe. You guys will get 500 gold if you guys vote for A. Introduce a new species of hog, but we also have B. Let it be just nature taking its course. And then we have D. Arm the farmers with weapons and fight off the menace. Yeah, B would raise defiance. I think we should do A. It would take a hit to the treasury, but I think it's worth it. I think it's much worth it. We also have the Gamba, of course, with D, but I do have Monarch's Golden Choice on A. So if you guys would like some Munes, or we can do the Gamba. The Gamba works too, I guess. It'll be fine, just leave it, guys. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing a Gamba, guys. Gamba forever. It is a Gamba time. Arm the farmers with weapons to fight off the menace. Bad Gamba? Very bad Gamba. The Grandees call on the reserve to donate any weapons they can, but it is no use. The military can only spare tipless spears and stringless bows. Countless southern farmers are gored to death, and hog hunts gone wrong, and the pest problem persists. It persists. Persist. That sucks. Technically, the Grandees will be able to rebel, but the Grandees are not going to have the military might unless the Patricks join them. Because the Grandees' military is a 4, so that if only the Grandees rebel, that's not too bad. That won't be too bad at all. Yeah, well, the thing is the Pats can't rebel yet, so if you guys rebel now, you guys will be on your own until the Pats can rebel. Which, there's no guarantee that the Pats will be able to rebel. There is a chance, but there's no guarantee. So, if you rebel now, you're risking the chance of losing the rebellion before the Patricks even join you. So, I will say that. You guys will be able to win the rebellion with the Patricks on your side. When the Patricks... Oh, you can call them in arms? True, you could call them in arms. I can't remember if that was a Gamba, though. Because I think that was a Gamba. Ever since you I think that's a Gamba depending on their defiance. That'd be a 90% Gamba then. I think that's how that works. I think it goes by defiance. Ever since you locked up that cursed eastern monster in the dungeons beneath your palace, your dreams have been filled with howling.
Stop.
Tonight
posting.
is the same.
The Bokaist revolution is inevitable.
What do you mean? Brian, you're not even playing and you're like voting for the rebels. Also, Brian, if you wanted to, you can join the game. The game is free. The game is free. Okay, I think we're gonna have to kill Zelly. Actually, let's head down to the dungeon and confront the monster first. You head down to the dungeons, careful not to trip on the narrow stairs. With every step, the howling in your head grows louder. You find Countess Ellie waiting for you in her cell, looking calm. How may I help you? This howling in my head, can you make it stop? You're just hearing the calls. The only way to make it stop is to answer. Surely there must be a potion or something. Open the cell, let me free and I'll show you. Oh, that is, I don't know about that, Zelly. I don't know about that one, man. Uh-oh, werewolf time? You know what? I might. How do you join the game? Do ! join. And, it'll put you in. Yeah, do ! join. You can also put in your pronouns. So that way it goes by pronouns. And then it's gonna randomly put you in either the Counts, Grundies, or the Patricks. I'm kind of curious where Brian will end up. Open the cell, let me free, and I'll show you.
My vote counts, not because I play, but because I am your bringer of miseries from Warframe to Fallout. Morris will confirm Blue Boca.
Aren't you the great-granddaughter of Zelly the First? You executed Zelly the Second? I don't think so. Who is Marcus the son of? Wait, is Marcus the son of Shadow? You'll kill me if I do that. You have my word, you will not be harmed. Oh wait, I thought that said something else. Oh fuck. I trapped myself. I have to get bit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna become a werewolf. I'm gonna become a werewolf. This is just how it's gonna have to be. If I leave, it's gonna lower the authority. If I leave and authority gets lowered, the Patricks will be able to rebel. As your honor guard open up the cell, Zelly lunges forward. In an instant, she has transformed from a countess to a hulking beast covered in jet black fur. That's not a werewolf, that's a wereboar. That does look like a wereboar, but in like the text, it describes it as a werewolf. It's so weird. Actually, no, I don't think it did now that I think about it. It didn't say werewolf, it just called it beast. You know what? Yeah, I guess I'm a wereboar now. Yeah, I become pig. The Sisterhood of Steel draw their scabbards and charge in perfect formation. The monster tears them apart one by one, splattering the walls with blood. It suffers a dozen wounds. Once your honor guard are dead, the monster leaps onto you, sinking its scarlet fangs deep into your shoulder. But then, with the final shudder, it dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wound. You stand alone in a gore-soaked dungeon, catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder. Fuck. Zelly, you may have died, but you have turned me. You have turned me, and you have taken out my honor guard. I hope that won't come back to bite me in the ass at all. Oh no, please. Please, no. Okay, I thought, like, I activated Siri. God damn it. I miss the silent nuns already. Their silence. I miss it. I can hear their silence now. Even now, I can hear their silence. Great, just what I needed today. A few officers arrive from upstairs. One of them throws up. The other hurries and begins bandaging your shoulder. The wound is slow to heal. Thankfully, it doesn't appear infected. Your physician expects a full recovery. You ate those battle nuns? Oh yeah, you did, Zelly. Oh yeah. You ate them whole. Well, not whole, technically. The Grandees are on the verge of rebellion. Your heir. Let's do heir first. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. Oh, fuck, finally. Oh, thank God. I was worried that I would get no heir. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. Let's do daughter this time. The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you have cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Grace, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What's her name? Marcus II. Most pleasing, Your Highness. I'm sure little Marcus II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spymaster soon. New honored guard. Oh, thank God I'm able to do a new honored guard. The death of your honored guard in line of duty was a tragedy, Your Majesty, but we have no time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The king needs protection. I'm gonna have to do the counts. It's gonna be the counts. Like, obviously. I mean, 100% the counts. Because the counts have the lowest defiance. They're the ones that are least likely to betray me out of all of you guys. Each region offers this... Wait, actually, this is a blessing in disguise now that I think about it. Nico, how you be? Nike, how you be? Welcome on in. You have joined the Pats. You have joined the Patricks, as I like to call them. I know it's patricians, but you have joined the Patricks, as I like to call them. Your goal right now is to lower my treasury to 1,500 or less. Currently the goal. With each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with the Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The Pats with the Chappian gladiators from the arena, and the Grandes Arfus, the fiercest battle nuns of the Sisterhood of Steel. Of course, since your previous honor guard were Southern battle nuns, those didn't save them from dying miserably, so there's no one else left in the South who wants to risk their lives for you. So that was already out of the line. Yeah, I kind of expected that. The Easter Knights. We know about the Easter Knights. I have made my decision, and I am going to go with the Easter Knights. Fuck! God damn it! I take back what I said earlier. I take back what I said earlier. Fuck. Oh, I really hope there is some way I can increase my authority to 10. Please give me something to increase my authority to 10 before the end of the season. Otherwise, I'm pretty much fucked. The knights arrive a few weeks later, and they're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. God, I really did not want this to end in another rebellion.
Morris will
this is gonna be the third rebellion. You will, Brian, please, because another rebellion? This is the third rebellion. Holy fuck. Over the course of a summer, you find yourself plagued by horrific dreams. You are running through an open woods full of screams as your colossal jaws bite and beast human-like. Yeah, we have to raise authority. We really do. We really do. You're always hunting, always hungry. The council has noticed your lack of sleep as you become tired and irritable during the court sessions. Something must be done. Yeah, the werebore thing fucked me over. I think the werebore thing was probably my biggest mistake. Actually, I think that's the only mistake that I regret. If I'm being honest with you. Is being too curious to go down there instead of killing Zelly. I'm sorry, Zelly. I should have killed you. I'm sorry. Innocent whistling? Fuck. My curiosity killed me. 100%. The council has noticed your lack of sleep. Yeah, I already read that. I'm gonna go for a witch. I'm gonna look for a witch. Yeah, I need to seek a witch. A regular physician is not gonna help me. While the spy master keeps an ear out for rumors of magic, you begin your search in spare time. You can only hope you find someone before it's too late. Yep, nope. Warpot. Warpot. Oh, counts. Oh, counts. Oh, counts. Wait, there's a way to raise authority. There's also a way to lower authority, though, guys. So, counts. We have to fight on two fronts. We have to fight on two fronts, counts. Otherwise, actually, no. Even if I raise authority, it's still not gonna help. Never mind. Sir, there's not a raised military for the counts either. Damn. You're doing B? I would say B and C is the best options. Unless you're obviously a count in Grandee. That's, I guess, a little different. But okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna list off the letters that we have. For those that are new, you do !fun followed by the letter you wish to fund and how much you wish to fund by. Keep in mind, you guys do have limits. If you guys do need to see your wallets, it is right here. It is right beside me. Yeah, right here, right beside me. So, Nike, you have 1,000 because you just joined. MG, 1,400. Oven, you have 1,500. Blind, you have 1,500. Everyone else isn't really covered, so you guys should be able to see your amount at any time. We have A, increased trade. B, increased authority. C, decreased military for the Grandees. By the way, the trade thing that I mentioned before for A is for the counts. D, decrease authority. E, decrease farming for the Patricks. And F, increase military for the Patricks. Whenever you guys are ready, only the 2 highest funding will be built. I am going to go ahead and start the auction now. Nikio. Okay, Nikio is how you want it. Okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I always butcher names. I suck at pronouncing things. Nikio. Okay. B and D. B and D. B and C. I'm so hesitant to say what's going on, like what's actually up, because I know how risky it is, but I have to. I have to give everybody a fair shot. Even if it's gonna risk my neck. 25 seconds on the clock. 25 seconds on the clock. Butchering the name Brian must be equal to Red Dead Redemption Plat achievement. Oh, 100%. I don't know how I would ever butcher your name, Brian. Unless I was to try to say your whole name, like your whole username. But in terms of like what you go by, yeah. No, there's no way I could butcher Brian. B and F. It's not like you guys were already overpowered. Fuck. Fuck. This is rough. This is gonna be so rough. Your bids weren't registered? What do you mean how were they not registered? Okay. Fuck. I can't do my witch hunting because of the rebellion. Damn. Opening strike, rebellion, witch hunt. Let's try the witch hunt first. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna say I'm too busy with the rebellion. It's probably gonna say that. But the war demands most of your attention, and with half of the kingdom in chaos, your search has been nigh impossible. You can only hope a clue turns up soon. Not only are the dreams getting more frequent, they're also more vivid, and you're starting to doubt their dreams at all. You're not rebelling. I appreciate that, Shadow. I appreciate that. Hopefully that is enough. I hope that is enough. Okay, rebellion or opening strike? Let's do the rebellion and then the open strike. At long last, the Grandees have reached their boiling point. You're confronted in your throne by Grandee Luna, her eyes lit with righteous fury. The 9th god has judged you unworthy pretender to the throne. The Grandees of the South have listened, and we will rise up to fight for Paka, the true monarch. Stability is teetering. Authority is rough. This is a former declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. I would rather risk my stability, so we're gonna say seize her. Even though technically most of the time just let her go, but like, you know. Sorry, Luna. Well, yeah, sorry, Luna. Come on now. Traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day? Could not get any higher. Your watchman wastes no time. Grandee Luna is dragged out into the courtyard. Her head is struck from her shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. So what are our chances against the rebels? The Grandees are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other region to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. That would be disastrous. If the Pats decide not to rebel, we will be able to win the rebellion no problem, I believe. I genuinely believe we'll be able to win the rebellion no problem if the Patricks don't rebel. If the Patricks rebel, that's it. You liked Luna's hat? Luna does have a nice hat. It sucks that, you know, we had to chop it off. We cite the crabs. Justice for the crabs. I fucking can't. Justice for the fucking crabs. It's all over fucking crabs. I can't cure myself over fucking crabs. The leader of the rebellion, Grandi Tommy, he's citing your past transgressions as reason for the uprising. The time he declared martial law. I felt like that was necessary, because of the riots. It's normally what you do when you have riots everywhere. The profits you made on the ill-fated crab market. Is it too late to apologize? Really? Because of that? Well, that's their excuse. In reality, it's not about you, it's a power grab. So, this is it. Civil War. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. His voice sounds like he's Hungarian. So you can have the hat? Oh yeah, you can have the hat, Zelly. You can have it. You can keep it. We can't have that? And for a dear friend Shadow. Oh yeah, no, Shadow isn't dead. He's just kinda underground. I mean, if no one else wants it, you'll take Luna's head with me back to my Gex tower. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, opening strike. This kingdom is blackened by faithless and dishonor. The ninth is weeping for what we have become, and whose fault is that? King Marcus the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banner and march on the capital, install a better ruler, someone like Noble Paka. But first, we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth and let him help us. We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the Pats may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or, finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Okay, whenever the Grandees are ready, I almost said the Pats. Whenever the Grandees are ready, type ! Vote either A, launch a preemptive strike on the count, B, call upon the Pats to join the cause, C, petition for the support of the church, or D, send an assassin after the king. I will say the assassin probably will not work because I do not have you guys as the honor guard anymore. So just a little reminder, I do not have you guys as the honor guard anymore. Oh, you guys are gonna go to the church? Don't call us to war. I think that just raises defiance. It ups military. Oh yeah, the church. Yeah, the church will up military because I'm pretty sure the church route was taken. That was done last night. I can't remember. I think it was the Patricks. Was it the Patrick or the Barons that did the church? I think it was the Patricks. It will fail. On it. Yeah. Probably. I believe in it failing too, to be honest, Shadow. I hope it fails. I mean, Grandees, best luck. But for my monarch's sake, I hope it fails. Petition for the support of the church. We must help Marcus. Thank you for meeting with us, Your Holiness. Your message was most heartfelt. How could I turn down those in need? We are all the ninth's children, after all. I couldn't agree more, but on that subject, the church has been suffering lately, hasn't it? The king hasn't been giving you the support you deserve. Alas, it is true. The king has strayed far from the light of the ninth. Oh wait, I just realized I'm still small. It breaks my heart, but a king with so little concern for the kingdom's spiritual health can scarcely be considered a king at all. Or sacredly, whatever. Now, Pack, on the other hand, if they find themselves on the throne, they would be sure to make a substantial contribution to the church's coffers. Now, You know I care not for money, I only care for what's best for the kingdom. And what's best for the kingdom is a monarch who cares about the church. I'll lend you my full support gladly. Thank you, your holiness. Go with God. Faithful followers of both Ninth God and the King are thoroughly shaken by the church.
Praise the divine spirits, Robert. Praise the 6 and the 7.
Yes, I agree. Praise the 6th and the 7th. Definitely not the 9th. The 9th hurts. The 9th is hurting me. By the church officially throwing their weight behind the rebels, their loyalties are torn in half. Thousands of soldiers desert to join the rebellion, fearing for their souls. Okay, so it raised it to a 6. I think they have one other, they have two other chances to raise their military. You know, Pat, if you guys did rebel, I would understand. I'm surprised, I don't remember it taking down the other people's military before. I don't think it did that before. I do know, I'm pretty sure it did raise military though. No, I need to possess you. Okay. I'm gonna bribe the Pats. What about the Defiance? The Defiance for the Count should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna bribe the Pats to lower the Defiance. Just a tad. Yeah, just a tad. You guys get some money out of it too. Great battle. Pinch point. Mustering an army. Okay. I am going to give the South a fair shot, just like I did with everybody else. With everybody else, I'm gonna give, you know, the Grandees a shot. Because do the battle first. I know that I should do the battle first for my sake, but I also like giving everybody, like, a fair chance. I guess I should probably give myself a fair chance. I don't. Boke, I didn't summon the demonic spirit my grandpa for moral support. I think the current monarch is equal parts every team at this point. I kinda have to be. You know what I mean? It's only fair to do us first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did the same thing when the Pats rebelled. When the Pats rebelled, I let them muster up their army as well. You know what I mean? Maybe one us, one you, then the last. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, I will do the mustering army. Prince of Foxes, welcome on in. How you be? Welcome back in. Along the southern border, countless swords flash and blazing the sun. Prayers filled the air. The Grandees troops are gathering in vast numbers. I don't think the Patricks could win since we're not rebelling, but I'll support the Grandees the whole way. Prince of Foxes, welcome on in. You have joined the Grandees. Currently, the Grandees are rebelling, so you are a part of the rebels. You have joined the rebels. I will say, we still have a chance at winning, though. Because if I combine the Pats army with the Counts, that's 9 military, and Grandees only have 6 military. So there's a good possible chance that the Monarch could still win. Even if they get an army with this, I think at the very most it'll bump it up to an 8. We can still win that. There's still the chance of winning that. 8 versus 9, there's still a very good chance of winning that. As long as you guys don't lose, and as long as like the Counts and the Patricks don't lose any military power, we should be fine. I think we'll be fine. I believe in us. I do. I really believe in us. Along the southern border, countless swords flash in the blazing sun, prayers fill the air, and the Grande troops are gathering in vast numbers. By the grace of the Ninth, we have assembled an army to strike fear into the hearts of the false king. What next? Next, we march, but not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. First, we must ensure they are called upon every resource at our disposal, and on that subject, I have considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. Okay, grandees only. Will it be B, a mass peasant of levies, which basically just get peasants to join your military? C, call upon the Holy Order of the Knight to join the cause? Or D, the existing Southern Army will be enough? It's up to you guys, it's up to you. Church backing forever. Okay, we are continuing with the votes. You guys will call upon the Holy Order of the Knight to join the cause. Praise the Knight, the only order, the holy... Hold up. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Let me restart my brain for a moment. Okay. Praise the Knight, the Holy Order of the Sunken Stars has recognized the righteousness of our cause and will fight alongside of us. I'll do another hydrate. We are blessed, we are blessed. Since the church officially supports us in the conflict, we persuaded them to join us with a very little effort. Yeah, because they already joined you guys. Okay, so that's... So you guys have 8 now. It didn't take any military from us. Guys, we have a chance. Those that aren't rebelling, we have a chance. If you don't have the church backing it, it's a base gambit. Well, if anyone was gonna win the faith, I think even before the church backed you guys, you still had decent faith. So even if you guys did the faith gambit, there was a good chance that they would still join you. But yeah, it is smart. It is smart to do the holy order for this. The holy knights soon arrive in the southern camps, riding in gleaming armor atop of towering steeds. They are few, but each is worth 20 ordinary soldiers on the field of battle. I must say, this feels good to have the strength of the 9th on our side. I believe in us. We can do it, guys. We can do it. Pitch point. I'm gonna do pitch point next. Glory awaits, agents. Our forces will soon march across the river of Gold Spool in the coast. And after that, it's clear road to the capital. A river crossing is dangerous for any army. We should do something unexpected, build rafts down streams, and float our troops across. By all that is holy, what cowardice is this? If we take the main bridge and fortify it, we'll lose half of the coast. Yes, if. I urge caution. Okay, grandees. Will it be either A, build rafts downstream away from troubles, B, seize the day, capture and hold the main bridge, or C, cross the bridge and collapse it behind us? Caution for those without divine blessing. Yeah, you gotta be a little cautious. Together we will vanquish the Counts and the Pretender. Nah, I believe in us. I believe. Okay, gonna go ahead and continue the voting. We got blessed twice. Voting has closed. Cross the bridge and collapse it behind us. The Grandees battle their way across the bridge and knock it out its support, sending it crashing into the river. Half of the coastal troops are now stranded on the other side, but for how long? The Pats rally their best engineers to rebuild. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look at that Gamba. Uh-oh. Alas, the best engineers in the coast are not up to the challenge. Fuck. Now it's even. Now it's a Gamba. It was a Gamba before on who's gonna win, but now it's 8 and 8. 8 and 8. It evened the playing field is what it did. Yeah. Coastal troops led by Lord Patrick Fuck. My brain is not working today. Are halfway across the rickety replacement when it collapses. Their bodies will be dredged up in the fisherman's net after month after. Needless to say, it is a disaster for the loyalists. It's okay. It's okay. We're just even now. I think it's fine. It's just one victory point. It's one victory point, and our armies our armies are good. Our armies are good. By the way, you started singing from the Epic, the musical during this series. Oh my god. It's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect though. Vast armies darken the landscape like shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous Grandi Tommy. I received word from our commander of our loyalist forces in the coast. They march now, they'll intercept the Grandis in a matter of days.
The guy who made that decision was fired, along with the guy who hired the guy who made the decision.
They could have been your allies, guys. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the east. It's risky, but together they'll have a higher chance of defeating the cursed Grandis. What are your orders? Once again, I still think that you guys should meet up. You guys have a better like chance at facing the Grandis with a combined military might. Never mind, because the game decided to break. I am going to restart the game. Because the game decided to break. Stream's still going though, right guys? We're still good on stream side? I think we are. Burst in 3.5 hours? Honestly, that is pretty good. Before, we were having it a lot more frequent. Are you not opening? Open. Oh, wait, what? Hold up, let's try this again. There we go. Good. Stream is still beautiful? Nice. That's exactly what we need. Stream going strong. Well, it looks like the Grandis win. No, there is the chance. It is 8 against 8. There's still a chance that the Grandis won't win. It's literally a gambit. It could go either way at this point. It could go either way. They do have 1 victory point, but 1 victory point isn't 4 victory points. You know what I mean? Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith. Make sure you guys rejoin. The game is back up. Make sure you guys rejoin. I will resume as soon as, yeah, I'll resume now. You guys are still able to keep joining, so if you guys still want to keep joining, keep joining. You guys still good? Okay. Finally. A great battle. Okay, go through here. We read all this. Okay, the Counts and the Patrick should join forces. That is probably the only way we're going to even have a chance at winning. 4 combined 4, that's 8 against 8. 8 against 8, it is a 50-50. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on the battlefield. Oof. We have our orders. Should we follow them? Okay, this is... You know what? We only have the chance of winning if the Counts decide to do what, you know, kind of follow orders. You know what I mean? So Counts. This is the Counts. Not the Pats. Counts. Will it be follow orders, which is B, defy orders, A, or C, hang back and just let them march? Cool, we get to sack the East? Yeah. Basically. Basically, you guys get to sack the East. However, that doesn't mean that you win if you sack the East. I mean, the farming is already for like the Pats, or not that Pats, for the counts, farming is at a 10. You'll probably bring it down to like maybe a 7 or a 6. If you're really lucky, you'll bring it down to a 6 or a 5, but that's still not that bad. Trade is at an 8. You guys might bring it down to like, I don't know, maybe a 4, maybe a 3. You know what I mean? God damn it, Tommy. But can we look at my noble real quick? Yeah. Yeah. Zelly, did your noble change? I don't think this is how your noble looked before. Still a dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a dude, but your pronouns say she and her. Yeah, looks like Zelly the Third is trans. We got a trans icon with us, guys. Support orders and link up with the Pats. Yes, yes. The whole city holds its breath and you stew in your palace waiting for your marshal's return. She arrives at your throne room looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the counts have turned their army around and linked up with the Pats. Okay, according to plan, we can only hope that this was the right decision. Have some confidence, Your Majesty. It's too late for doubts now. It all comes down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. I believe in us. I believe in us. That's the spirit. Now, I really must get going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Eastern Army retreat has given the Grandies free reign to pillage and plunder the East. Oh, yeah, it's 8-8. Oh, wait, no, trade didn't go down yet. Only farming went down right now. I think trade will go down, though. Rampaging southern troops descend on farms like hungry locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Meanwhile, shops, churches, and manors are plundered. The stolen loot are shipped back to the south. Hey, at least the Grandies have some trade back. But while the East suffers, the Eastern forces successfully link up with the Pats. Now, the joint army of the Counts and Pats rush to meet the Grandies in open warfare. The winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Okay. 50-50 shot, guys. 50-50 shot. What will win? I'm just gonna leave it as is. 50-50 shot, guys. We got this. 50-50 shot. Viper's Children, final battle, a terrible accident. Viper's Children? Wait, you guys didn't send an assassin. Wait, you guys didn't send an assassin. What do you mean, Viper's Children? Your Majesty, we have some, discretionary funds at our disposal. We might be able to use them to hire a cleaning service if you can catch my meaning. We have to be careful, though. We might... Oh, no, but... Oh... Do I dare? That is a great question. We could do that. I had no idea I could hire an assassin and kill you guys. I could do that. It would hurt my treasury. Low blow, says the rebels. Says the rebels, the traitorous scum. We are way past low blow. I will do guerrilla warfare if it means winning. Do it fairly? I will do it fairly, as in I will make sure I do all events before the final event to give everybody a fair shot. That is my fairness. That is my fairness. Sorry, say that again? We have a lot of money. We can use it to hire an assassin. Well, you know what? No, but who are we going to target for that, though? I was thinking Grandi Tommy, with the money you have at hand, you can hire a very good assassin. The rebels will name a new leader. This will put a significant dent in their plans. If Your Majesty wishes, we could go after someone else. If I do that, it might leave room for the Pats to win. However, in my eyes, at least it isn't a fucking third rebellion. At least it will be some- actually, what is it? A monopoly. Has a monopoly plan ever gone through? Wonder if a monopoly plan has ever gone through. Who should we hire? A child of the Viper, nothing less will do. Sounds good to me. I had a feeling you would agree. Say the word, Your Highness, and I will divert some funds to this endeavor. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna leave room for the Pats to win. Okay, so basically it's either the Pats or the Grandies winning. I'm not winning. I don't think I'm winning, guys. I don't think the Monarch's winning. It will also increase my authority, too! Ooh, that's another benefit! It'll increase my authority, although it doesn't really matter, like I said. 300 gold. 300 gold. The Pats would basically win as soon as the rebellion is over, wouldn't they? Oh, wait, Pats are in stage 2 still? Wait, are they? Oh shit, they are! I thought you guys were on stage 3! Oh, that's even more reason. The rebellion leader would be the ideal one. Obviously, we won't want to just kill random Grandies. Killing random Grandies is not going to do anything, I don't think. Pat's winning is also good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, what I'm thinking is we've had 3 rebellion wins. We've had 3 rebellion wins. You're being fully serious, don't. But why not? It helps out my authority, and on top of that, it gives a different one besides the rebellion. Play this game loads and you memorize each scheme, cause you're sad. And their stage, Reina, that, I mean, in a way, that gives you an edge. It gives you an edge, though. It just makes you Tommy the second. Don't lie, he's a scammer. I've never won as a leader. I just want to do it once. Loud noises kill Tommy. Loud noises? Thank you, Zelly. I'm hesitant. I really gotta stop looking at chat when I'm making these decisions. You guys make it so much harder for me to make decisions sometimes. You guys are like the like little devil in my ear. You guys are like the little devil in my ear. Coin flip is good. Okay, 1 is assassin. I agree. You know what? Actually, yeah. I agree. Let's do a coin flip. Because you guys are like... You guys are hurting my decision making. Okay. 1 is assassin. 2 is no assassin. What the fuck does 3 mean? What the it's a coin flip! Fuck it. Sorry, Tommy. Blame the coin flip. It gave me a 3. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yes, my king. God damn it. Both? Yeah, it just means both. We're doing both. I don't even know how this makes sense. It lands on its side. It's just like spinning on top, on like the rim of the coin. It's just like spinning. I'm going to kill you. Do it, Tommy. At this point, I would deserve it, though. You know what I always say. You don't kill if you know you're not okay being killed back. The Viper's children are as swift and efficient as your spy master promised. The news of Grandi Tommy's death is music to your ears. That'll put some fear in the rebels. Tommy the Second has joined. I don't know why it says join the council, because you guys are rebellion, so if you... Wait, hold up. What if I flip the coin again? What happens if I flip the coin again? Oh, it would have gotten a 1, so even if we flip the coin again, it still would have been a kill. It still would have been a kill. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, god damn it, not this bug again! Oh, I hate when this bug happens. Oh, I hate when this bug happens. If I could just move it, just barely over to the side, I can fix it. Silly chat. Look at chat with the little clown nose. You guys are so cute. We mourn a great leader today. Yeah, it would only land on its side like 14 times. You know what that means? That just means that it is a, Help! Help! I don't think that's working, Tommy, but I appreciate- Oh, actually, you know what? I think Tommy's just trying to, like, yeet me. Oh, fuck. I think we might have to restart the game. I can't move it. So, this is- I'm pretty sure this is unfortunately a common bug for me. Where I'm probably gonna have to restart the game again. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have to
Your
hold F4.
Majesty, I'm only here to possess your body and take the reins of it. Then I shall return to the 7 hells where I serve the 7th greatly.
Oh, so close! Wait, no, I can do it, guys. I don't need to alt F4. Watch. Is it this? Does that help? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it would just be faster to alt F4. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. If I scrolled over at the other one, I could fix it, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll just alt F4. It's easy. I hate having to make everybody rejoin, though. I hate that. What's the problem? So there is a bug with the game, and basically what happens is your map will freeze, and you will not be able to move your map or choose any events. If you manage to scroll over to the very, very, very far right. If you manage to scroll over to the very far right, there is a button you can click on, and when you click on that button, it fixes it. It fixes it afterwards. That bug never happens to anyone else, it's just you. No, I know for a fact that that bug has happened to other people, because I've had other King of the Castle players tell me it's a bug, and the only reason I know how to fix it is because other King of the Castle players told me how to fix it. So I know for a fact it's not just me. I know it's not just me, I just don't think it's a common bug. But I know it is a bug, a known bug. Okay, I'm gonna go to start the game, but what you guys can keep on joining. Keep on joining. You're able to keep joining. Okay. A terrible accident. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Your Majesty, I have some dire news. Countess Reina was found in the palace gardens this morning. She was attacked by something. Torn limb from limb. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Zoe. No, it's still the same. It's still the same. Reina, I'm sorry. I may possibly have attacked you. Oh, yeah. Rejoin, guys. Make sure you're rejoining. Make sure you rejoin. I'm so sorry. It kind of reset. Make sure you're rejoining. Completely unexpected, the humanity. Yeah, I wonder how this happened. Yeah, I wonder how this happened. As she was technically your guest at the time, we must make every effort to assure the Count's was not the Count's attention. You suddenly recall the night before, dreams of blood and gore, ripping a helpless noble apart with your powerful jaws. Your Highness, are you listening? Yes, I am. I definitely am. Tell the Count she was killed by a wild beast. That would not be lying. I would not be lying about that. That is true. Okay. Assassinated by rebels? I could tell them that, but then they're gonna look at it and be like, oh man, the brutality though. I don't want that to come back and bite me, so just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna tell them it was a wild boar, because that really isn't that far from the truth. If we're being honest. You know? In defense of Queen Marcus, eating people do be pretty pog. Zelly, thank you. I appreciate that. Cannibals and pog. Despite your well-crafted story, the Counts are not so easily appeased. I mean, it's true. One of their own dying while under your protection reflects badly on the crown. That is true. But more urgent is your knowledge of what you did. You have become a monster with an insatiable hunger for flesh. For fresh meat, human or otherwise. This is horrible. You start performing bizarre rituals in an attempt to bring your affliction under control. You tie yourself to bed at night and drink chamomile tea, and don't eat any meat after 6 o'clock. See, you know, if I could see a witch, I don't think that Reyna would have died. But I can't see a witch because, well, a certain rebel group kinda prevents that. But the dreams continue, and it's long before peasants and servants turn up dead in mysterious circumstances, not unlike Countess Reyna's own. So not unlike. Tommy, you're doing this to spite me. Tommy, you are doing this to spite me. Oh my god. Okay. Months ago, a battle was averted, but the battle cannot be postponed forever. The Counts and Pats are all that stand between the Grandes and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I will send word to the Pats that it is time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. Okay, Pats. I'm telling you guys, we can win this if, and only if, we cooperate.
Ad break, Robert.
Oh, it's an ad break? Oh, fuck. Nah. Oh no, Blind, not you too. It's a 50-50? It really is a 50-50. It really is a 50-50. It really is 50. I'm waiting for the ad break though. Because even the people lurking might want to see this. So just in case, I'm gonna wait for the ad break. Just in case anybody wants to see the ending, I will wait for the ad break. I feel like that is fair. I will say, I think we have less Pats than we did before. I think we only have 2 Pats right now. So whoever was a Pat before, I think they might be lurking. B for your soul. When's the break over? It says 50 seconds. It says 50 seconds. It's not gonna be too long. Not too much longer, guys. And then as soon as the break is over, I'll continue. I'll hit that continue. Well, let's see. It is either you guys are gonna hang back or you guys are gonna join forces. If you join forces, though, it's a 50-50. If you guys hang back, then it's another rebellion win again. You owe me for that. I didn't ask you to do it, so I owe you nothing. This would be so good, please. Have you guys just not seen the ending for this rebellion? Is that why you guys want it so bad? I'm just tired of seeing the same rebellion. It's the same rebellion ending. No May way. Well, neither of them were here with the last rebellion. That's why I was asking if they haven't seen the last, or they didn't see that rebellion ending, and that's why. Yeah, you never had a successful rebellion before? Well, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, I had like 2 rebellions yesterday, and one of the rebellions was this exact same rebellion. The only difference is I'm pretty sure the Patricks did it instead of the Grandees. Though, I will say, I think the no, it was the Barons that sent the assassin after me, that's right. It was the Barons that sent the assassin after me. Yeah, I think, no, that is all of the Pats that voted. I was just waiting for ads, but ads are done now. Ads are over. Yeah, I was just waiting for the ads. Sorry, guys. Send the forces of the Pats and the Counts to fight the rebels. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eye. Marshal, report. Tell me what happened. We caught the Grandees by surprise as they were fording the river. Classic pincher movement. The Pats attacked from the other side. The Counts charged in from the other. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day. An utter slaughter. So we won. Yes, your majesty. Unless something totally unexpected happened. In that moment, a frantic soldier burst in. Your majesty, we received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you. Yes, yes, ma'am, your majesty. The Grandees must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. They now got another regiment, making its way to the Crown Lands. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days. The Pats are too far away to help. What do? We must prepare for a siege. We got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, and train up citizen militia. Don't worry, your majesty. This is a latch ploy of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the Pats will come to our rescue. Yep, 50-50. 50-50, guys. 50-50. Wait, we have a chance? Yeah, I told you guys, it was a 50-50. Were you guys not listening? You guys don't trust me? You guys really don't trust me? Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, 2 Pats of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. To what do I owe the pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here, and here, and here. There you go. You got what you wanted. You trust me, Boke? You trust me, Boke? What the fuck? You trust me, Owen? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Zelly, how would you feel if I sent Zelly the Second to possess you? There you go. You got what you wanted. Of course. Goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasurer you were speaking with? Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the king's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon this kingdom will be ours. But what will we do when we own everything? Okay. Pats, this is the last goal of your scheme. The last goal. Will it be A, raise stability, turn the king into a proud corporate mascot, or B, mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses, lower authority? Both are kind of rough. Both are kind of rough. They're both on the opposite end of the spectrum, actually. They can't win? No, not no more, actually. No, not no more. The rebellion is still a 50-50, but yeah, no. Yeah, this is certainly rough. Yeah, because both are on the opposite, like, spectrum. You know what I mean? We invested a lot of money into this kingdom. It's about how we started to turning a profit. About time we started turning a profit. But what about the king? Won't he try to stop us? The key word there, my friend, is try. For the final stage of the Pat scheme, they must lower authority to 5 or less. Okay. Still, okay, so basically we just need one more victory point and we win the rebellion. One more victory point. But the rebels, unfortunately, if, this fails, yeah, no, the rebels still might win. I think the rebels still have a chance to win. I'm not gonna put any chances on otherwise. I'm pretty sure the rebels still have a chance. Wow, won the wrong 50-50. Yeah, wrong 50-50. Same 3 events from last time. Yeah, that's just how it played. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, you know what I mean? Okay. We are not diverting the river this time. Yeah, no, last time diverting the river did not work. We're gonna do a ground-shaking discovery, then we'll do a deadly disease, and then we will do besieged. Depending on how these events go will depend on whether or not the rebels win or we win. Because the rebels can catch up on victory points depending on the outcome of, you know, these 2 events. So there's still the potential of rebels winning, so not get too excited. The Grandees are digging up tunnels under our wall, Your Majesty. By the sea and storm, southern troops could boil up from underground anywhere in the city, even under your very throne. I place bronze bowls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of ripples, we've worked out where the tremors are coming from. It's a rough measurement for certain, but we must act now. What would the council have me do? Okay, just to be on the safe side, we already have done the tunnels. Wait, what did we do? Oh, we diverted the water, huh? Oh, but the gambit is not great either. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the gamba still. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and do your voting. Grundies, you will not be able to vote, but everybody else, it's either A, flood the tunnels with water to divert from the Treadwater River, or C, smoke them out. Will it be smoke them out, or will it be divert the water? C is gonna be the best option for us. Last time, we kind of accidentally collapsed our walls, and that was not so good. That was not so good. Smoke them if you got them, chat. Smoke them if you got them. Okay. Wrapping up the voting on a count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Voting has closed. We will smoke them out. After days of exploratory digging, your tunnelers meet up with the southern tunnels. Your marshal immediately sets a large set of bellows and several tons of burning feathers, pumping the tunnels with a citric smoke. The sound of enemy soldiers coughing is music to your ears. Once the tunnel is abandoned, you burn the wooden braces and collapse it safely. Success, but hardly a victory. None of your troops were killed, but you fended them off for the time being. On the other hand, wartime feather supplies run dangerously low. Are feathers good for— oh wait, no. I think feathers are used for arrows. Okay, let's do a deadly disease. Thank God it didn't flood. Oh, right? Fuck. That would have been bad. Tommy's still cursing me out. I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tommy. Your Majesty, I have good news and bad news. Which would you like the first? Let's hear the bad news first, because we already know the good news. The bad news is there is an outbreak of a rare disease called pox inside of the city walls. The civilians are dying by the hundreds, and it will spread to our garrison if we're not careful. And the good news? I have a plan for how we could use this disease against our enemies. After all, they are but stone's throw from our walls these days. Go on. The pox is spread by close contact to infected individuals as well as through fleas and rats. It would be a trivial matter to spread such disease to traitors outside our walls. I could just tell them no. I could just tell them no. Or we could try it again. But I think we should focus on curbing the spread to everybody else. You know what I mean? I think that's what we should do. I refuse. I won't be known as a king who stoops so low. If that is your wish, I will continue to redirect my efforts to contain the spread of the disease within the walls. Yes. My stability is fucked. It is fucked. Coward. Why are you calling me a coward? Why are you calling me a coward? This is a good thing. I mean, aside from the stability, that sucks, but the stability I'm pretty sure was going to go down regardless. I don't think it mattered what I did for the stability. I think that was just going to go down. Unfortunately, the disease spreads rapidly throughout, though not uncontrollably. Many people die, but the pox is contained mostly to certain districts. Most importantly, oh wait, hold up. Yeah, that's right. I think the peasants will revolt. Oh wait, hold up. No, that might not be until next. The peasants will support us. That might not be until next stage. We'll see. There's a chance, yeah, the peasants will revolt. Yeah, the peasants are probably going to revolt next season as well, if I don't raise my stability, but I don't think that there's a way to raise my stability right now. Most importantly, the nobles and the rebels are unaffected, and the siege continues much as it did before. Wait, auctions? Yeah, there is auctions. There is auctions. I don't know if we're going to have an auction, though. It is next season? Okay. So it's still not going to kick in until next season. The Grandees march through the Crown Lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees, and corpses clog the river. Now the capital is surrounded, and you stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out at a dismay at the army camp outstretched for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, your majesty, if they get lucky with a crossbow. Yeah, they kind of look from ants, though. Yeah, even ants are terrifying in enough numbers after someone's kicked their nest. And we have one hope. The Counts and the Patricks are still out there, your majesty. Their combined armies smashed the rebels in the last battle. They can smash them again. I hope they get here in time. There's hope. There's hope. But we'll see. It depends on the peasants. If the peasants rebel, we're fucked. As you finish your sentence, an immense trudge bucket hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. As I said, your majesty, you better get inside. Alright, let's see what happens. If we have an auction, we might be able to win. Outfund stability. I don't think the Grandees can do auctions when they're rebelling, can they? You can? Oh, okay. Hey, Reyna! And the Counts! Actually, yeah, the Counts! They can only fund Grande stuff? Oh, if they can only fund Grande stuff, then they're limited to increasing their military and lowering their trade. Oh, they can't, it's just supposed to say, okay, cool. You got disconnected? If you got disconnected, try... Oh, wait, no, you're still here. Try rejoin just in case before I start it. So that way you guys all have an opportunity. There's no stability. There's no stability. And lowering my authority won't help them. It would be annoying, but it won't help them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and read out what we got, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the auction started. So we have A, increased authority. B, decreased military for the counts. C, increased military for the grandees. D, decreased trade. E, increased farming for the pats. By the way, C and D are only for the grandees, obviously. And then F is decreased authority. So, whenever you guys are ready, the auction is starting now. Now. Okay, so far it's C and E. C and E are winning. C and E are winning. If you want to kick C out of the race, you have to do more than, preferably more than 1,500. Authority is increased. So we have A and C. A and C. We got 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds. Alexa, welcome on in. Alexa, who have you joined in this taxing time? Alexa has joined the counts. Alexa, we need help. Oh shit, okay, time is up. Time is up. You guys have just kept authority the same. You guys have just kept it the same. Yes, I don't know why you're screaming about it. It doesn't do anything. You guys could have increased your military and that would have increased the chance of the rebels winning. Why didn't you guys fund military? Wait, what? We lost? Oh, for that, that's different. Yeah, no, that's different. Because it's a lot, not a loss for me, really. We auto-win stability, 0 stability, oh, okay. Well, we didn't have any stability. There was no increasing stability anyway. We were never gonna increase stability from this. There was no stability at all. There's no increase or decrease. We could have had the counts win, yeah. I am kind of disappointed for another rebel win, to be honest, but I'm so tired of rebel wins. But you know what? It's fine. There's nothing we can do about it now. It's a rebel win. Who won? The rebels, so the grandees. Wait, siege grinds on. It's not an automatic. This isn't a rebel win yet. We'll see the next one, because the next one is whether or not we win or not. So it depends. It depends. Hold on. You guys gotta wait. We still have a little bit more going on. Another dawn breaks. The great army of the South sprawls outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. The city outside your palace explodes in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. Stop making such a pathetic face, Marcus. The Patzers will soon arrive and bail your sorry arse out of the fire as usual. Damn, Clementine, okay. Fuck, okay, Clementine. As evening draws in, the horns blast outside the walls. The grandees are mounting a final attack. Okay. I can't do that. Leave it as is. I can't do anything about that. Tax us? No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Even if I tax you guys, my stability is still 0. A Grim Dawn. Okay, let's see. Either the peasantry has revolted, which they probably did. I'm willing to bet that the peasantry had revolted if it's 0 stability, but there is also the chance that we win. However, next season, the peasants are probably still gonna revolt. So, I mean, even if we win this one, I'm not gonna win. That's for sure. The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The Grandees began their assault last night, and you heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clashing of blades since half of the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, working on building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defense. Vital work, but you are vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty for you and your daughter, cradled in the arms of her nanny. Her crying is giving you a headache. Your wife is long gone. Last night, she gathered her routine and struck out to escape the capital on her own. You offered to accompany her, but she refused. A king should die on his throne, she said. She just doesn't want me with her. She doesn't like me. Your Majesty, follow me. You must see this. She leads you up to the palace walls where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of the dawn, you can barely make them out. Only silhouettes of countless glimmering torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. This is different. Yeah, no, this is different from the winning one. The winning one, she comes to us and she's like, guys, Your Majesty, we have to escape. I know a passageway. So this is different. This is definitely different than the winning time. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns triumph, hooves thunder. The Count and the Pats have arrived in full force, and a mighty hammer smashing the Grandees against the wall of the city. It's victory. After that, it's just mopping up. The Grandees make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By the dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before. Soon the armies of the Counts and the Pats are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Meanwhile, Grandi Fishyburb, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you like, but the ninth god knows what I did was righteous. My stability goes up! Oh, so does my authority, though. So does my authority. I think the Counts are gonna end up winning, actually. Because my authority goes up, too. Wait, you're the leader? Yeah, now it's you, Fishy, because we assassinated Tommy. Tommy the Second is still there, but technically Tommy the Second wouldn't be the leader. It doesn't matter what I do, all of them are the same. Delete the rebel, we shall delete the rebel. Stiffened back in silence, Grandi Fishyburb is dragged out to the city square and led up to a platform before the roaring masses. The executioner axe falls, the head bounces into the crowd. The common folk kick it around and cheer. Just like that, the South is defeated and the rebellion is over. The kingdom is yours again. For now. For now. Not much longer. Not much longer. As you sit in, Rispant, yeah, atop of your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king, they shout. Long live the king. Prepare to get possessed by you. Hello, my name is Fishy Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh my god, the Princess and the Bride reference. Ending that rebellion off strong. Yeah, that was the very first death here. I will say, if you guys are curious about this rebellion, technically, like I said, we did have this rebellion happen. The only difference is with the Pats. So if you're curious to see it, you guys can always check the VOD. But honestly, I know that you guys probably would prefer to actually live it yourself, so understandable. Understandable. Yeah, the Count's won, 100%. Late into the night, your sleep is fitful. You dream of walking endless maze deep underground. Something is tugging you in the right direction, but you're growing more and more dizzy as you walk. Light flashes when you look down. Your hands have transformed into bloody pincers. In a moment of clarity, you understand where you need to be. Follow your path. Moving feels unreal. You're walking, but every stride instantly forgotten, as if you didn't make it. Eventually, you reach a cave of blackened glass. Your feet creak and scrape along the shiny floor. In an unearthly light, you catch in the sight of your reflection. You wake. Are you sure, Your Majesty? You're in the council room in a full session surrounded by nobles dressed like your usual ceremonial garments. Close by, counts watch you closely. Of course, that's what His Majesty said, wasn't it? What did I just say? The Chancellor gives you a worried look over their glasses. The prisoners would be executed, Your Majesty, all of them. Huh? Huh? This isn't right at all. You intend to protest, but instead your head nods, without you intending anything of the sort. How delightful, Your Majesty, much appreciated. Over the next coming days, you keep waking up in half-recalled conversations, standing in a room without remembering how you got there, reading letters replying to orders you never gave. Whispers spread among the palace staff. Your wife, Clementine, avoids you more than usual. One morning, the Chancellor comes to find you looking hurried. Your Majesty, I can't stand back from this any longer. You've been behaving very erratically. As for the orders you've given lately, obviously we all know the monarch must keep a tight grip on the kingdom, if it's to thrive, but it's become sheer cruelty. You know of no such orders. You're right, I must be cleansed. You have palace servants run you through a bath of holy water. The scent of the water rinses, stinging your throat and nose. You're sure this will be fine. Gingerly, you lower yourself in the water. A strange ringing echoes in your ears. Everything goes black. You blink awake to see Count blind and a group of more counts watching you, smiling. You're shackled in a small stone room with the tiniest window letting in pale sunlight. I knew it. We apologize for your rough treatment, Your Grace. Our lady warned us that you have a stubborn streak. It would have been a shame if you ran away. What are you doing? We brought a demon, the Cockroach Queen, into this realm, and she set up home in your body. Now you have a choice, Your Majesty. None of us want bloodshed today, and I'm sure she would enjoy it. If you would allow her to live in your body, you can stay on the throne as the rightful queen, as your grand advisor. Deviri would make most of the decision. Why did I say Deviri? That's not Deviri. Whatever. She will be doing most of the steering, but you'll be let out for fresh air occasionally, or you can be subsumed altogether, and Delvari will take the crown. I will never submit to this. Your Majesty, there's little choice. She requires sustenance. Your body twists, and your hands fuse and crack. Your bones become pincers, just as in your dream. The last thing you hear before the demon completely takes hold is the sound of thin, inhumane, but delighted laughter. It has done. Give in? Honestly, it didn't. I don't think it would have mattered if I gived in or not. I would have had to give in anyway. No matter what, I would have given in. GG's. Definitely a good game. It was like really neck and neck. I enjoyed that. I like the neck and neck pace. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay, let me first do the prediction. Let me choose the outcome. So we have the Count. Complete prediction. The Count have won! I love how the original Shadow also wins. The original one, yeah, in a way, does win too. He tried to resist. I tried to resist, you know, Marcus, he did his best. He did his best to resist, but you looked away for a few seconds and you won? Yep. At first I was kind of like wondering if the Rebellion was gonna win because I hit 0 stability, but I guess the game, when you're already that far in, I don't think the game calculates that. I don't think the game calculates a 0 stability for Rebellions.
Now, and I can feast on your delicious royal blood for eternity. So tasty,
for eternity.
So rich in taste.
So tasty. So tasty. Well, it's 4 a.m. where you are, so you gotta head to sleep on this defeat. Good night, everyone. Fishy. I will be live doing this again tomorrow if you would like to try the Rebellion again.
At the end of the Rebellion, I rolled
Get some good rest.
to seduce the Spy Master so I could live and have a attractive wife. I got a high roll, so I might have lost, but I at least got the Spy Master as a spouse.
In-game ledger? Wait, it says the Monarch is on here. I'm assuming that's just because you guys are controlling the Monarch, that's why. Wait, does that... No, that means that, the other one is gonna be crowned. I was like, wait, does that mean that my heir still becomes, like, you know, still wins? You know what I mean? Okay, I am going to do a quick poll for what we do next. I know you guys really want more, but I don't know if my throat can take more. My throat has been killing me these past few days. Wait, hold up. What does that say? Oh, I thought we hit 75 subs already. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up. It is poll time. What should we do? What should we do next? So we have found... I almost said footage. Found footage. Horror. Watch. Okay, so the found footage is horror is a YouTube video series that I have found on YouTube. So there's that. I'm also gonna make it harder to do multiple votes. So I'm gonna do 300 for additional votes. We also have Warframe. We have Corner Shop, but Corner Shop will be the streamer mode. So don't worry, you guys still have a lot of chat interactivity with Corner Shop. You guys will just have to, you guys will basically be determining like all these spooky events, because there's like spooky events that happen, and you guys can trigger spooky events whenever you want on the streamer mode. Now let me do this. Okay, there we are. Uh-oh. I'm tiny. I'm so tiny. Okay. What else should we put in? Is there anything else? Chat interactivity? Yeah, I really like chat interactivity too. That's one of the reasons why I love Key of the Castle. I just wish I could do it more and I was better at reading. I really, really wish I was better at reading for you guys. Why isn't it changing? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay, so if you want chat interactivity, it's either gonna be Warframe or Night Shift. If you want chat interactivity. If you guys just want to chill and vibe, I mean, all of them are good if you want to chill and vibe. There is a 5-minute poll up. There's a 5-minute poll up. If you want chat interactivity, it'll probably be, Corner Shop or Warframe. Those are gonna be the best ones. All of them are good for chill, though, if you just want to lurk and everything. Blind, get some good rest. Everybody that is leaving from King of the Castle, I will be live with more King of the Castle tomorrow. But yeah, no more King of the Castle for tonight. I'm gonna need something that I don't have to read too much. Because I am illiterate. I am illiterate. Well, I feel illiterate most of the times, honestly. We're gonna go AFK, but we'll be back. Aight. Sounds good. Big hype! Big hype! Poll is still going. Currently, we are mostly going for Corner Shop Night Shift. Corner Shop Night Shift is winning. Now read a book out loud. Why would you do that to me? I mean, it would be one way to improve, like, you know, my ability to read to you guys. Because for some reason, when I'm on stream, I really struggle reading to you guys. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I really struggle reading out loud to you guys. It's like I suddenly developed dyslexia while I'm on stream. Oh my god. Quite literally. Okay. Your throat is fine. Have some ice cream, it will help. True, ice cream technically would help. Ice cream technically would help, yeah. I do have ice cream, but, I'm not gonna make ice cream right now. I think I will actually, take a quick break. To use a restroom. Just to use a restroom. You know what I mean? Actually, let me do that while that's going. I'll also run ads while I'm gone, so you guys don't get hit with ads later on, yeah? Oof. It is hot. It is hot in here. It's a lot of mental power to host, read, and entertain. Definitely a lot of mental power. Yesterday drained me in particular, but to be honest, yesterday it drained me not because of the stream per se. It more drained me because I already wasn't feeling very good yesterday, and I did 2 King of the Castle sessions, which, I mean, like, you know, I had fun doing. I probably would do it again if I was able to be honest. I love playing King of the Castle. I really, really struggle being able to do that for so long, though. So yeah, it is pretty draining, but I like doing it. So it's always worth it when I do it. It's always worth it. Corner Shop Night Shift Streamer Mode. Okay, so I think we have our, thing laid out. Oh yeah, that's right. I also gotta put down, you guys reached 1 milestone. Next time we go to Warframe, I will be doing a Warframe giveaway. So if you guys see me playing Warframe, I highly recommend hopping in if you want to hop in on the Warframe giveaway. 1 giveaway ode. I only want to do the Warframe giveaways when I'm playing Warframe, though, because it just makes sense, you know? It just makes sense. Okay, there we go. Perfect. How many subs left for the next milestone? It should actually say... did the goal manage properly? Subscription goal, start new goal. We're gonna do 75 total subs. That's right, I forgot to set the next goal. Okay, so 75, count all subs, count total subs. We are 13 more away. What? Why are there 2 of them? Hello? Hi. There's 2 of you guys. Why? Why are there 2 of you guys? Okay, let's do... okay, let's switch over to Corner Shop. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do Corner Shop. We will do videos, and depending on how I feel after videos, we might do a little bit of Warframe. Maybe, like, you know, get the giveaways going. Maybe get the giveaways going. Damn, you tried to send the Shadow Zelly family history, but it's long. It's damn long, way too long. Yeah, try to, if you can, you could try to send it in the Discord. Why does Fuso bot keep doing that? You don't even trigger anything. You goofy. You goofy. Goofy, silly bot. Alright, let's get Corner Shop up. And I think Corner Shop was one of the games we kind of vibed out to the music, huh, guys? Kind of vibed out to that music. Perfect. Over here. Okay, we're gonna do new game, and we're gonna do streamer mode. Status is connected. Streamer mode does not include the tutorial. We recommend completing the first 6 days of story mode to understand the game mechanics. We already did. Let's look at our settings. Twitch integration. Okay. So the bot is named Night Shift. Let's figure out first how these work. So it looks like there's chat commands. So you can do chat command coffee, which is command when triggered. Client coffee. What does that do exactly? Does that just give me a... Oh, client coffee. Okay, so if you do the command coffee, it will make a customer order a coffee. If you do a kebab, same thing. You can have clients be rich or poor. I know that there's more. Wait. Viewer. Viewer. Follower. Should we do all this as follows or just viewer? Oh, this game that crashed all the time for you? It did at first, but I fixed it. I figured out it was because I had a corrupt save that it was crashing so much. Okay, what about points? Okay, so there are also channel points to turn off the light and one to spawn a zombie. A zombie? Is a zombie the coat rack? Follows. Okay, follows will trigger alcohol and cigarettes. Subscriptions will trigger a hangman, zombie, or lights. Gifts will trigger a client parcel, so a client will need to get a package. Also possible rich client and zombie. Bits will be light and zombie. Raids, okay, hype trains. Okay, we're probably not gonna get any of those. So, okay, so it's mainly chat commands and points that I would worry about for you guys. If you guys do subscribe, you guys can get like a separate event, the hangman event. And then there's also the gifts for the parcel and the zombie. But for the most part, honestly, I would say mainly focus on these. Wait, add new. I can add new. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So that's what we got. Cool beans. Okay, I think we know. Book poor luck with games. Kebab, skibbity. Skibbity, skibbity. Question, I have played every... Have I won every damn King of the Castle you played? That you have been active in at the end? Yes. 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 Oh, look, my apartment. What happened? No, it's because I started a new save. Wait, can I not upgrade my apartment? Can I still do that? I can. Okay, that's cool. Okay, good. I can still upgrade my apartment if I want. It looks like I'm starting from the bottom, guys. In terms of my apartment. I think the other spot is different. Let's go to bed. My apartment! Okay. Let's just head on out. Fuck, I didn't do any of my stuff. Okay, I think that's fine. This is the first day that I'm starting that I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything in my apartment. Normally I'm like doing everything in my apartment. Okay, remember guys, the commands will not be active until I clock in and I start my shift. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Fuck. This is gonna be a bad day, guys. The Gamba failed us. The Gamba failed us, guys. It did. Here, let me dim the lights for my model. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the clock. Horror, let's go. Cord, this isn't just horror. Everybody in chat can basically decide what spooky events happen. and how frequently. There are channel points. There are the commands as well. The commands are events that are a little less. I'm assuming because commands can be spammed a little bit easier. Is core. It is a core. Also, core, later we're gonna be watching the found footage that I was talking about. So if you wanna like, you know, join me on stream to watch that, you can. If you want. Tommy, welcome back. While you were gone, you ate 2 sandwiches, drank 500 milliliters of orange juice? Well, shit. You definitely, like, have some, like, good shit then. What kind of sandwiches? Also, by the way, guys, I started the shift so you can start triggering events. This place is filthy. We gotta clean first. This place is filthy. 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 Ooh, salami, no butter. Ooh, I wonder if this is gonna work. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if it worked. Is it either gonna be him that has the coffee, or it's gonna be her? I think it's gonna be her. I don't know how the commands go for the clients. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, she just grabbed it from me. Maybe the next customer? Oh, wait! You are just straight up in here! Alexa, why are you beefing with my customers? Look at what- Zelly! So, oh, what are the commands? Here, I got you. Let me show you the commands. So, the commands, we have coffee, kebab, rich, and poor. Why is this set on subscriber? This was meant to be follower. Apply. So, if you do coffee, then your person that comes in is gonna come in and they're gonna get a coffee. They're gonna order a coffee. Not how you be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cabin.
To the cabin knit 232.
Hopefully very soon we'll be doing more in the castle, Nat. Or Knit. I'm still not sure how I should pronounce your name. Yeah, you're the rich bitch. Actually, Alexa's the rich bitch. Wait, hold up. What are you getting? What are you getting, Zelly? Huh, what are you getting? Here, I should probably clean this up. What are you getting? I swear, if one of you guys steal from my store, I'm gonna have to beat you. I'm sorry. I don't beat chat normally, but if you guys steal from my store, it might be a little bit of a different story. Oh, I need a bag upgrade. Throw in trash. This place reminds me of home. Zelly, why? Zelly, I don't think this place should remind you of home. Oh, it's a hangman. Yes.
Just clothes. Just fucking clothes. Why am I shaking like this?
Did I pick it up? Okay. I think my hand broke, guys. My hand just stuck out like this. It's just stuck. This place reminds me of that time he got reincarnated into a butt plug. Excuse me, Core? Would you like to elaborate on that? Oh, Alexa. Got a lot of chips, Alexa. A lot of chips. Got some ice cream, though. That's pretty good. What else you need, Alexa? Why did you walk off? Was that it? Don't you want a kebab? Or a coffee? Alexa's still beefing with my customer.
Boxes are outside and exposed. Bring them in
Why?
before the
Why are
contents
they outside?
spoil.
What do you- oh, that's right, the hangman. That's right. Oh, here comes Alexa again. Oh, here comes Core. God damn it. Core and Zelly are fighting. That doesn't sound like a very Core and Zelly thing. Who else is next? We have a few more people that I know are gonna come in. This is fine. It's fine. I gotta get my bags. Stinky. Is Core too stinky for you, Zelly? Is that what happened? Was Core stinky? Bedtime for you? Oven, get some good rest. I'm so glad that the Twitch integration works for this. I was gonna be so sad if the Twitch integration just didn't work. But so far it's working pretty good. I'm really happy. Why is everyone dropping shit? Honestly, I have no idea, but there's trash everywhere. Isn't that right, Alexa? They got Peach's soda back. Corey, you like peach soda? Wait, hold up. I have access to a kebab station. I can't leave. Uh-oh. There we are. A lot of chips. A lot of chips, Core. No peach soda, but a lot of chips. Dirty magazines. Oh, Zelly. Oh, Zelly. What is happening? You guys are indeed coming in, but you guys are not ordering the kebabs. Are you seriously? Not? Not? Oops. Oopsie daisies. I like watched you drop it in front of me.
Let's start.
Adam wanted to get his word in. He wanted to get his say in. He wanted to get his say in. Tommy, what you getting? Are you dropping shit too, Tommy? Spontaneously combust? So glad that isn't a command. Oh, it's Alexa. I heard walking and I'm like, there's nobody else in the store though. Why am I hearing walking if there's nobody else in the store? What's going on? Let viewers trigger 10 actions. Uh-oh. Sorry, Alexa. Am I in your way? I can't... Zelly and Alexa are beefing again. You guys just really like beefing with each other, don't you?
Collect the boxes from outside. If you leave them there, the goods may spoil.
Let them spoil. Let them rot. I probably shouldn't do that, but... Oh, that's something different. Oh, that's not the right commands. Don't click on those. Those commands I don't think are the same. Yeah, wrong commands. If you need to see the commands, I think the only way I could show you guys them is unfortunately this way. So yeah, you have coffee, kebab, rich, poor. I don't really like that that's how that is. It says that there's also channel points enabled. I don't know if those channel points are actually active, are they? Are they active? Doesn't say that they are. Yeah, it doesn't say that they are. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, chat response, light, turn on light. Reward name from the Twitch panel. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure this is good. Cause that would suck if you guys weren't able to do the channel point ones, because the channel point ones include some of the more spooky ones. The commands are more of like, hey, you guys are shopping in the store. You know what I mean? So let me fix that. I wonder if I make them myself, if it will work. Okay, so turn light is 1. The amount is 50. And we will have a cooldown of 10 minutes for lights. Because lights are annoying. I don't like lights. Lights are very annoying. Okay, so we have that. Oh, you know what? I figured out why. I know why it isn't working. I do indeed know why. Let me just find something to delete. Let's delete break time. No one uses break time. There we go. I wonder if it adds it on its own now. Okay. You guys might need to refresh it to see it, but let me know. Sorry, 1 second. I forgot to pull back up chat. Let me know if you guys see it. If you guys see the commands. You guys might be able to see them now. I think I just had too many commands. Isn't that right, Zelly? Really? That's it? Wait, when did you get out? Did I ring up alcohol? Zelly! I mean, you look of age, but like, did you just sneak in alcohol in the bag? Are you paying for that? Oh my god. The bumping into each other, I swear, it's so good. I think you need to talk to them in order to get them to order it, or you need to give them the kebab. Normally with the customers, what they'll do is right after I bag it up, they'll have like a little red thing right above their head. Oh, there's no channel points still? Okay, let me add them then. Let me add them. I feel like if I add them separately, it should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry, and I guess I'll just, I'll add the lights and zombie to the commands. I'll just make sure that there's like, an actual cooldown on those commands. So yeah. For now, let's see if this works. Turn light. Set 50 again. And once again, cooldown. Create. Okay, so there should be a turn light now. Spawn zombie. That will be 70. This will be another cooldown. We'll do a less cooldown. Create. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, I hear bugs. I thought I heard them. I don't see them though. You see? Oh, wait, do you see them? Am I blind? I hear them. Oh, fuck, I do have stuff out here. Where's my cart? What? I don't get a cart? Oh, you were talking about the channel point redeems?
Same as
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah. Yeah, you should be able to see them. I don't know if they're working, though. I think the zombie worked. Oh no, that's a thief. That was just a thief. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should hit apply just to be on the safe side. Let's put this away. Oh, I gotta buy a car upgrade. I swear I'm still hearing that stuff. Oh wait, here's a zombie. I'm pretty sure those ones are the zombies. Cause the hangman is this guy. So, why is it still lighting up? Okay. Let's go finish getting the boxes. Oh wait, no, actually let's get a car upgrade real quick. Really need a car upgrade. Boom. Boom, boom.
Delivery's here. Move it inside fast. Items can deteriorate outdoors.
Oh, wait. Customer. Oh, wait. This is alcohol. Show me your ID. Correct. Date of expiry. Correct. You're missing your glasses, but you look good. It looks fine to me. I keep hearing the bugs, and because I know that the light thing was redeemed... Here comes Tommy. Because I know that the light thing was redeemed, I'm keeping my eyes out. Also, I think that the coffee one might not work, because look, I don't have coffee here. But it does get you guys into the store at least, so I know it works at least. That's good. Let's see if we can fix that, yeah? Unlock the coffee. So coffee should work now. I don't know why kebabs aren't working yet, but coffee should work. Okay. Grab this.
Dirt is building up. Clean the store or customers will notice.
I am gonna be working on it, lady. I will be working on it. Oh wait, hold up. Let's add that back. Core and Alexa are fighting. Never mind, they're not fighting anymore. Empty here. Empty here. Empty here. See, look, now we have a coffee. Now we have the coffee machine. Alexa's coming up first. Come on, Alexa. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't have stuff on the shelves. I'm over here, like, expecting you guys to, like, actually, like, take something. Can I not take product directly from... Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I could take it from here. Price is good. You can't survive the spooky world unless you drink 5 times your body weight in kebab or in coffee. You, is the kebab on? Yeah, the kebab is on because you guys are popping into the store. So I know the kebab works. Otherwise, you guys would not be popping into the store. What the f- Oh. It didn't work! Why didn't it work? Fucking scared the living shit out of me. right beside me too. I can't wait to drink a kebab. Yeah, I can't wait to drink the kebab. Yeah, drink 5 times my weight in kebabs. Because if not, you have no kebabs to sell. It should be fine. If I make a kebab, it's like right here. I can make a kebab. I don't...
Delivery's here. Move it inside fast. Items
I'm gonna
should
finish stocking the
deteriorate
shelves so people
outdoors.
can buy something besides fucking oil. I'm only giving you guys oil to buy. You might need to turn the spinner on. I think the spinner's on. Well, it doesn't look like it's spinning though. Okay, let me finish stocking it and then I'm gonna see if like maybe just switch it on. I was able to make one though. Oh, I can't put these on. Fuck. Oh no, I can't put these on the shelves. This is a tier 2 item. I can't put it on these shelves. Alright, let's see if there's a way to turn the spinner on. I was able to make it, so... Okay, let's try this again, yeah? See if it works. I'm thinking maybe it's because of the coffee before I start barking at people. Got it. This is just a regular customer, though. Unless this is the customer. There should be stuff outside. Let's see if there's any more. Oh wait, hold up. Ooh, ooh shit, ooh shit. There's a dog, there's a dog. Oh, it went bad. God damn it. Okay, that was my bad. I took too long.
Clean the store or customers will notice.
I took too long. Alright, drop that. Okay, let's try this again. I think that it should work now. I think it was just kind of a little weird, little wonky. Let's see if it works. Kebab should work. I'm really hoping. Yes. Show me your ID. I hear someone walking in. It's fine to me. What else do you need? Kebab! A kebab! Wait, is this it? I already made a kebab. There you go. Nice. Okay, well, we got someone to order a kebab. But... yeah, hold on. I think it might be on cooldown. That's what I don't like about commands. You can't see the cooldown. That bugs me. Should be a medium box, maybe books. Ah, got it. Okay. So parcel. Never mind. It doesn't match. Oh, it was saying cooldown before? Oh, okay, so it probably wasn't cooldown then. Okay, cool. For a moment, I thought it wasn't gonna say. Here, let me add new commands. So we're gonna do light, and this will be just light. We will do... We have quite a few subscribers in here, so let's do subscriber for likes. Like I said, I really don't like doing lights. Hangman, we will do... Hangman... Maybe without a capital. So most people type. There we go. Let's add one more. We will do, no, this is zombie. We will do zombie. I don't trust that the other ones are gonna work, so I'm gonna add some of the nice ones for you guys. And we'll do follower for zombie. Zombie isn't that bad, I don't think. Okay. I clicked applied. Let's just double check, make sure it stayed. Okay, so there should be new commands, guys. So there should now be the light command, hangman, and zombie. So hopefully those work. I'm not sure how long it takes the game to register this. That's why I'm like, oh, this is kind of weird. Just grabbing a quick bite, coffee. I promise it'll be less annoying. So I have a feeling that the game has its own set of, like, how long it takes to actually register the event. Self-immobilization. Wait. Why is this door still open? Why is my door staying open? They're supposed to close. Yeah, they're supposed to be like that. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Keeping my ears peeled for those lights. This is it for you. It is bedtime for you, so you'll be seeing me next time. But have a good time. Best of luck with the game. Alright, Reaper, have a good one. Get some good rest. Get that good rest. It's so quiet now. Oh, is it in shift? Oh, fuck. I did it at the worst possible time. I did it at ending shift, didn't I? Okay, so we might have to test it tomorrow, because I think if we do at the end shift, it's not gonna do anything. Let me get all of this stocked first, so that way when we order stuff, it's all there. We also need to upgrade our shelves. We really need to upgrade those shelves. Really, really need to upgrade those shelves. Scream, sniff strange white powder. Core, are you okay? Are you okay, Core? Oh wait, freezer. Fridges, not freezers. Eggs. Clear as an American, you put eggs in the fridge? Do you- wait, are you not supposed to put eggs in the fridge? Yeah, in America, we put our eggs in the fridge. In Europe, no. In America, yes. Why do we have to put our eggs in the fridge, but you guys don't? We just make our eggs differently, don't we? Our chickens, they need that little bit of extra help to keep the eggs nice and fresh. Oh wait, hold up. That's right, we don't have a thing for that. I will put peanut butter in the fridge, no reason, just sometimes don't pay attention. So fair. In Europe, we clean our eggs differently than America cleans their eggs. Oh, so you guys are probably able to still, like, store it outside then. If that's the case. That makes sense. Not this one. We need this one. That's right. So let's upgrade these shelves. Only upgrade one of them, just in case. I don't think we had anything else in the freezer.
Grab a mop and clean up.
I will do that in just a moment, ma'am. I need to put stuff on these shelves, though. Okay. So we have $30 after this. So let's get some queso-sized nuggets. And that's it. That's all we can get. We don't have any more crates. We just got a bunch of queso-sized nuggets. Oh wait, hold up. I can put these on the shelves now. Oh fuck, this is a tier 3 item. I was wrong again. Eggs get stinky fast? Oh, stinky eggs are horrible. Oh my god. The smell of rotten eggs is like the worst thing. Well, one of the worst things to smell ever. Maybe not the worst thing. We don't have enough. We're not gonna have enough to upgrade it. Okay, time to clock out.
Doesn't make sense.
Time to clock out.
Remember to buy groceries before you leave.
I did. I did. Oh, nice. We can still tell them to stock everything that arrives. Okay, cool. That always helps me out when, you know, they do that. In America, they wash the outside of the egg to clean it, which washes away the protective layer as well. While in Europe, we vaccinate our chickens, thus not needing to wash them, keeping the protective layer and letting us keep them out of the fridge. That is, I had no idea that was why. But that does make sense. I didn't realize that protective layer was so good at keeping the eggs fresh. Why don't we do that? That's strange. Why don't we vaccinate our chickens? Actually, that'd make our egg prices... That would just give people a reason in America to raise the egg prices again. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Cheaper to just wash after? Yeah. Well... How much does it cost for them to vaccinate all of the chickens? Because it's only a one-time vaccination for each chicken, right? It's not like a yearly vaccination. I don't know why we don't do it then. That would make no sense. You put bread in the freezer and then take it out when you need it instead of, and toast it instead of letting it sit out. You're a genius. Actually, that isn't such a bad idea. I mean, if you don't want toasted bread, that kind of sucks, because then you have to wait for it to thaw out. But that will definitely keep the bread fresh. That will indeed keep the bread fresh. And in America, with these prices, we need that. Oh my god. The average farm needs to vaccinate their chickens twice a year against... Oh, okay. Legally, it only has to be done once, but it's safer to do it twice a year, definitely. I mean, on top of that, like, to prevent an outbreak of that, 100%. Well, not like an outbreak, because it's not, like, contagious, but you do get it from eating that food, so. Okay, let's get some rest. Night 2. The bread thaws very fast. Does it? I don't know. The thawing part of the bread is the part that kind of gets me. So, let's see. I'm gonna do the floors for resistance. And then... I don't really need to worry about stats all that much because this is just a streamer mode. We're not playing the story mode. So I'm only gonna do things that are gonna help our workflow. I feel like those would help. 100%. Floor is lava. No! Oh, I didn't eat my dinner last night. Whoopsie, I went to bed without dinner. Went to bed without my beans. I want to explain how the vaccine prevents the eggs from rotting. No, so it's not about rotting. Basically, what it's about is, so similar if like you eat raw meat, you're going to get salmonella poisoning, right? It's the same way with eggs. If you eat eggs like that, it's the same thing. But that's why we wash the protective layer so that way we don't get it. Hence, therefore, washing the protective layer keeps, you know, prevents the eggs from staying as fresh, therefore we need to refrigerate them. Right? That protective layer is that, like, you know, basically from what I'm gathering from what Tommy has said, that protective layer is what makes or breaks that. On whether or not you can leave out your eggs or not. Is that protective layer. That's what makes or break it. But we in America, we wash our eggs before selling them. Therefore, we need to refrigerate them because, you know, washing away leaves the permeable layer exposed, and thus, if it's too hot, they suck in the air. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Who is Nellie, and why is she giving me her salmon? Robert.
God damn it, Sally. Do you know how many bodybuilders eat raw eggs in America? No, it's not about eating the eggs raw. It's about the preservation of the eggs. So when you're storing them. So say in America, we store our eggs outside of our fridge. Well, what's going to happen is that now we're more of at risk for salmonella poisoning. However, if we refrigerate them, we don't have that risk. But we have to refrigerate them to keep that protective layer. Or not to... My bad, sorry. Because of the protective layer is gone, we have to refrigerate them. Yes. My brain. In Japan, they have higher standards in Europe, and they don't wash their eggs either. Oh my god. I was watching a video. I think it was me and Core watching a video. Right, Core? I think it was. We were watching a video involving... how school lunches are prepped. No, actually, Core wasn't watching it, but I think I told Core about it. I was watching a video on how, like, the school lunches in Japan are prepped. And oh my gods. I wish school lunches in America were like that. Instead, we have our lunches that, like, get microwaved in plastic and just kind of tossed on the plate. With the plastic. It was still in the plastic. That's what we get in America. Okay, let's start our shift. Commands are gonna be working again. Commands will be working again. Shift test started. Shift test started. Okay, let's see what they did and didn't do. Okay, we still have lots. You also love when your food tastes like dish soap and bleach. Oh. Poor. I love microwave plastic. Yeah, microwave plastic is so good. Yeah, so good. Mm-hmm. What's happening? There we go. Oh wait, that's the opposite door. We need to go back out this door. Has chaos reigned yet? It doesn't look like it. We're still chilling. I am genuinely curious how long it takes a game to process the commands and redeems. I don't know if the commands work, mind you, so any commands that get redeemed, I will refund them if they don't work. Sandwich, that's it. Okay, I will get you a sandwich. Yeah, the points are no working. I'm gonna go ahead and refund. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and refund the points. And then after I refund them, I am going to disable the points. Because I just don't think that they're working. Let's see. At least with commands, you're not gonna waste points. But the good news is I can always refund those points. Why can't I find it? Oh, do I need to refresh this page? Hold up, let me refresh this page. Maybe that's why. Okay, refund and refund. Okay, so you guys should have those points back. I don't think the commands are either. They were working.
Robert, who's Amber and why does she keep alerting me?
I think Amber keeps kidnapping children. It was limited. That's why, I think. But the bot isn't going in either. Is Twitch integration still set up? Oh my god, they were roommates? Oh my god. Oh my god! They were roommates. Oh yeah, that's right, you wanted a sandwich. Okay. Okay, let's see if that worked. We'll see what happens. Seen
this
anything.
Place is getting filthy. Grab a mop and clean up.
You guys haven't been appearing anymore either. I'm wondering if Twitch is still connected. Because you guys were at least appearing before, and that led me to believe, okay, well, I think it's working. There you go, enjoy. There's a kebab. Just not by the person I want. Where are you? Well, there is queso. Queso don't look like my chat, though.
Just clothes. Just fucking clothes. Why am I shaking
Maybe our
like
names
this?
in the game was just a coincidence? Maybe. Maybe. You literally did hashtag queso earlier? Oh my god, Zelly, you summoned him. You summoned queso. It really does work. Okay. He just took all the queso nuggets. Yeah, I'm gonna try after this shift. I'm gonna, well, not after this shift. After I do this guy, just because I want to hear my satisfying beeps. Goodbye, Queso. He took all of my nuggets. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's exit the game. Just in case. I don't want to corrupt my save again, because that would suck. Okay. Let's restart it. What do you mean? It's not already running. You're closed. Yeah, let's try this again. I know that this can work. We just need to get it working. Because it was working before. Okay, let's go over here. Double check Twitch integration. Wait, disable duplicate messages? I don't think that'd be an issue. Arson, tax evasion? Core, what are you doing? Okay, let me start the shift. Okay, shift has been started. Shift has been started. So your brain is LN coded? I can't blame you. I've been on an LN kick myself because of you. Okay, this is a regular customer. Also another regular customer. Wait, it said you triggered it. Hold up. It said you triggered it. So where is it? Floor could use a mop. Floor could use a lot of things, but I'm trying to make sure that this is all good.
One crate at a time.
Grab the item, please. Thank you, Gabe. Nothing's... Wait! Wait! Danger! Danger! What is it? It's a hangman. Wait, is this the hangman or the zombie?
Oh,
now I'm
baby,
confused.
Enough of this shit. Keep calm. It's nothing. Nothing doesn't throw half the store on the floor.
We're just gonna walk away from the dog. It's fine. It's fine. Just walk away from the dog. That was the hangman. We got the hangman in. That worked. The zombie didn't work yet, though. Wait. Is this a zombie? Oh, yeah, it's a zombie, and it even has your name on it. Fuck, you killed me. God damn it. Okay, it works. I think it works. It even had your name on it, so I know it was definitely you that triggered it. Oh, yeah, it works. Oh, that was terrifying. Give vomit to mother for child's birthday presents? Excuse me? What are you doing, Tommy? Huh? What are you doing? I'm so happy it worked. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, we are good now, guys. We got it working. Hopefully it doesn't stop working. Uh-oh, the dog.
Can't see a damn
But
thing.
here goes the lights.
Where the hell do I run?
Well, it officially works. I am so happy. Okay. Yep. We good. I'm so happy I could finally like test this out properly now.
This up.
What do you mean who messed this up? Clearly I did. We didn't clean after the last night's shift, remember? I don't think we've had a working kebab yet, though. Zelly, you gotta stop beefing with my customers. Oh yeah, let's see. Let me double check that. So the kebab is... Yeah, it's K-E... So K-E, not K-A. It's gonna be K-E. Holy crap, it's not Key the Castle? Who are you? What did you do to the Monarch? Did you nuke him? I had to. I had to. Also, did Zelly win? Zelly did win, actually. Zelly was a part of the winners. Kill Bob? Corey, you can't kill Bob, okay? Listen, look at him. Look at him. Can you even guess who Bob is? And you want to kill him? Mother, I crave violence. Mother, I crave violence. Of course you do. Zelly always craves violence. It's okay. Show me your ID. Something's wrong. I won't sell you this. Just grabbing a quick bite. A package of mine arrived. Can you check it? I see Zelly over there. I don't know if Zelly did a kebab or coffee, but that it's... You're just giving me all kinds of, like, expired stuff, aren't you? Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Wasting my time. Okay, Zelly, what you got for me? That's it? That's it? At least you guys come in. I got a pen. I got an apple. Apple pen. I can't remember the beat. It's been so long since I've seen that video. It's crazy how is this Schedule 1 music? It sounds so similar to Schedule 1 music. So similar. I would not be surprised. The guy who made that song tried to become famous by remaking it with different items? Oh no. Yeah, that's not how that's gonna work. That's just silly. Tommy, you got a kebab for me? Are the lights not working again? The lights were working before. I wonder if the lights were just on cooldown. Oh wait, here we go. Oh wait, no, yeah, must wait another 25 before next attempt. Okay, yeah, so lights are just on cooldown. Okay, that's good to know. Oh! It occurred to me, guys, sorry, it's going to be lights without an S. I didn't put an S at the end of it. It just occurred to me when I was looking back at the commands, wondering why Tommy's worked but not your guys's. Oh, stay away. I was about to say, I'm like, maybe it didn't work. Why are you walking like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might get me again. Okay, there we go. Hey, can you get out of my back room? Are you able to get— Uh-oh, I think you're stuck. Oh wait, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're moving. Nos got this. Nos got this. I think if you have an effect going on, it just won't respond to you, as it didn't respond to the lights the first time when your guy was still— Oh, true! So it probably, like, tries not to do too many events at once. So it's probably just a way, like a safeguard. So it doesn't get overwhelmed. That makes sense. What you need? A package. Oh, package. You guys always need those it's not Richard actually. Yeah, thank you. I'll take that. What you got for me? You want a kebab? Oh, you purchased alcohol. Let's double check that. Ooh, you had a little bit of an expired ID there. No alcohol for you. No alcohol for you. Oh, I should probably put these things away. I do know, so once the clock hits 6 o'clock, which— not this clock. Let me drop that. I do know once it says that it's time to punch out, I don't think it will do any more events. What is going on? Oh, a thief. Oh, a thief. They got peach soda back? Not for you. Not for you. Oh, no alcohol for you. You gotta make sure your ID's valid, you know? Gotta get that valid ID card. What was I doing again? Oh, I was putting these back on the shelves. Why do I hear the buggies? I hear the buggies. I'll be with you in just a moment, Nexa. See if that coffee did. You need your alcoholism? This isn't real life if I can't drink. Turn light. I wonder if that's gonna work. I don't know if the commands are gonna work. Or not the commands. I don't know if the channel points are gonna work. So let me know if it doesn't trigger. Just give me a reminder and I'll refund you if it doesn't work. I need a trash bag upgrade. I miss my trash bag upgrade. It was so nice being able to clean a store in like one go, basically. What you need? A kebab. Got it, got it. I got you. Fold that up. Big ol' bitties. Oh, if only that command worked. Mop the floor, you can see footprints. I know, I really need a mop. I've been so busy trying to make sure that it works, I kind of forgot about mopping, but you're right, I do need a mop.
Well, now.
What do you mean, what now? Why are you saying what now? Is it bugs? I don't see them though. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh wait, where did my mop go? I will be with you in just a moment. It smells bad in here. Listen, I'm trying, Tommy. Holy fuck. Yeah, I needed to clean. Oh, I needed to clean. Oh, so desperately I needed to clean. If you're wondering what that boop sound is, it's just the sound every time I finish mopping. I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Demons? I don't feel safe mopping anymore. Pretty sure I just had threats whisper in my ear. Grab that. Is it done triggering events? We still have more coming. Demons, you mean Shadow? You are so not wrong. Shadow's still haunting us to this day. We may not be in King of the Castle no more, but that won't stop Shadow. That will not stop Shadow at all. He's still here with his influence. I love how I accidentally keep charging up an attack with a broom. Oh, did I not finish that one? I think it stops triggering events after a certain time. That's a decent mop. He and Zelly haunt us with their presence.
Breathe too loud.
Was that you guys? The truth eats your what? Huh? What is that supposed to say? That's a long ass word. What? The truth eats your ass? Like, that can't be it. That's too long for that word. Okay. That's an interesting shirt I don't think I've seen before. Yeah, I think it stopped triggering events. Why does it do that? Because Alexa came in, but didn't order a coffee, and the lights and the zombie haven't come out yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you like that. Didn't mean to hit you guys. Try not to. Okay, are we finally done with mopping? We are not. We have a lot of trash to pick up though. Package pickup. I don't like that. I do not like that. Everything looks fine. She's wearing a hat, but she looks the same. I don't like that. Okay, so 21, 55, 24. 21, 55, 20. 21, 55, 24. 21, 55. There we go. Okay, I don't think commands are gonna work anymore.
The Europeans think like American chocolate and says it tastes like vomit is because it contains butyric acid, which is found in Parmesan vomit and is found in high amounts in baby vomit.
Oh, I did not know that. Wait, what kind of chocolate though? Like just all chocolate in general? Regardless of the type in America? I'm gonna have to check next time. I usually only eat dark chocolate, so I'm not sure. All chocolate that has milk. Something's wrong, I won't sell this to you. Yeah, after a certain time, it stops doing events, it looks like. So the beginning of the shift is the best time to use all of the commands, it looks like. Okay, am I done mopping? Yeah, so I wonder if mine probably has that. I'm gonna check the ingredients list next time I have my dark chocolate. You like how Tommy's just shitting on American food? I mean, can't really blame Tommy. Like, look at our food and look at some of the food that other countries have. It's kind of understandable. Our food has a lot of unnecessary shit in it. I will definitely agree with that. Our food has a lot of unnecessary shit.
Should have stayed home.
English is my job? Can't blame him, but also not much we could do about the food situation here. Oh yeah, no, there's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. The best we can do is just look at the ingredients list and try not to buy the stuff that has junk in it. But unfortunately, that is most of the stuff. There is not many... There is not much food products that, don't have a lot of junk in it. Okay, here, let me highlight this stuff, because I am not seeing where it says there's dirt. I am not seeing this at all. Demon Bug! Thank you for the raid! How you be? How is stream?
Raiding us with a party of 2.
Enderflower, also Raiders. Welcome on in. Double raid. Damn, how you guys all doing? What were you guys up to? Or were you guys both playing Sea of Thieves?
303 raiding us with a party of 10. Welcome to the Cabin Raiders.
Oh, you guys raided into an ad? You gotta bonk that ad. Yeah, you were streaming together? Fuck yeah. I hope what was it? Hold up, let me go back up.
Welcome to the cabin, Enderflower 303.
Oh, Sea of Thieves. How is Sea of Thieves? I have yet to play Sea of Thieves. I have Sea of Thieves, but I've yet to play it. I've been really wanting to. I think I figured out where the dirty spot was.
Feels like hell on repeat.
It is hell on repeat. Okay, now we can order our stuff and clock out. Now we can. It's absolutely fun. You should join us sometimes. Honestly, if like, you know, you ever see me hop on, or if you guys hop on, just like, you know, maybe shoot me a message. Depending on what I'm doing, I might. Because I've been wanting to play Sea of Thieves for a while. Okay. Boom! We could finally stock the cat food. Finally, we can stock the cat food. Okay, let's get all of the discount stuff first, because normally that's what I do. I like to buy the discount stuff. We got some frozen stuff, and we got some cold stuff. We also got some not cold stuff. Chips are very popular. Let's get some chips. Salted chips. Do that. Basket. Complete. Boom! We'll just tell them to make sure that they stock that. Ooh, you know, right? We should get cat food. You can hear again! Enderflower, welcome on in. I'm so sorry you raided during ads. I'm so sorry about that, but welcome on in. I am the Blue Boke, and currently I'm just doing some community games. Right now we're playing Corner Shop Night Shift. It's like a spooky game, and during the beginning of the shift, you guys can trigger like little events and everything. It's actually a pretty cool game. I like it. But how was the Sea of Thieves? Demonic Buck was telling me it was really fun. Was telling me it was good shit. And I was also telling Demonic Buck that I really, really, really want to play Sea of Thieves. We had a great night. We made a lot of money. I mean, if you're selling the 7 Seas, then fuck, that's good shit. Stargazy pie is a herring pie that has full sardine heads sticking out of the pastry. So it looks like they're staring at stars. I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if I would like that. That sounds gross. You know what? I like seafood. I do not like sardines. I do not like sardines. Sardines suck. I do not like sardines. I like most seafood. Sardines, not really yet. Not really yet. Then play Sea of Thieves with us? I might. I just might. Heads up, your Discord link is broken. Oh, fuck yeah, I keep forgetting to fix that. Yeah, the one in the command that Demon Buck just did, that one should work. But yeah, my profile one is broken. I really need to fix that. Your dad used to eat whole sardines out of the can? Wait, you love sardines? I'm curious. What do you like about sardines? Like, out of pure curiosity. I don't really care for them. Ish fish, ish fish, ish fish. I love seafood, but I don't really care for sardines too much. You have a whole little chest dedicated to 10 fish. Do you have some tuna in there? Got it wrong. It's a sardine pie with whole herring heads. Herring, though, well, I don't want to eat fish heads. That's kind of gross, in my opinion. I know that there's like, it's like there are people that like eating fish heads. I don't care for it personally. I don't care for the fish heads. I don't care for sardines. So, how do you explain? Oh, is it kind of a tricky one to explain? Do you like looking into the eyes of my tiny fish as you chop off his head? Kind of a vibe, to be honest. Core? Core? Excuse me? Are you okay? Core's like, I like staring into their eyes as I eat them off. As I bite off their heads. The fucking fish head. Oh my god. We gotta do our routine, guys. Gotta do our routine. It's important. Canning sardines is an art form. Most are all without heads. They're just kind of all different flavors. Methods of preparation. Wait, there's different flavors of sardines? Come in sauces and things like that. You're so tired. Sorry about spelling. Oh no, you're good. Speaking of which, if you do need to like hop out, like any raiders, Demon Buck, Enderflower, any fellow raiders, if you guys need to hop out and get like some food, get some rest, all that good shit, trust me, I totally understand you dipping and raiding. I totally understand. I will not get upset about it. Totally understand. There's been many times where I've needed to raid and dip too. Oh god, you mentioned fish around flour. It's all over. Wait, really? I do really like fish. I just don't really care for a lot of canned fish. Because it kind of like... I will say, maybe it's because I've never tried maybe certain brands of canned fish. But yeah, so far all of the canned fish I've tried didn't like canned fish. I do really like fish though. Especially sushi. Don't even get me started on sushi. I could live my entire life. By the way, commands will work now. Commands will work. But yeah, I could live my entire life just on sushi alone. I could. I really could. I mean, there's all kinds of different sushi. Like, there's no way to get tired of it. There's no way to get tired of sushi. How do you get tired of something that you could, like, make all kinds of different ways? I've seen sushi tacos, sushi burritos. Of course, you have different types of fish. You have different things you can put in the sushi. So many different ways you can do about it. I've seen people put, or not seen, but I've been in restaurants. Come at me! Come at me! Come at me, demon! Oh yeah. But yeah, I've been in like sushi restaurants where they've had sushi that has had cheese in it. Oh, allergy. Oh, you can't eat fish because of allergy? That sucks. I'm so sorry, demon. You're missing out. You really are. I'm so sorry. That sucks ass. I mean... You like your venison, as ironic as that is? It's okay, you're just canonically a cannibal. There's nothing wrong with that. Cannibalism pog, right guys? Gonna just clean that under your shoe, don't mind me. Cannibalism pog. Is that all of the mopping I needed to do? I think so. Perfect. I can take that cash from you. Sweet Todd, Deer Edition. Self-combust. Core, I don't even know why you keep trying to self-combust me. I don't think that's gonna work. Cannibalism is indeed poggers, my dude. We have a lot of cannibalism pog people in here. You're not trying to self-combust me? Then what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh fuck. The camera wasn't working at first. Why are the lights not working? Yeah, they're not. Why? Here, let me try. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, fuck.
Great.
The hangman is
Sticky
out.
floor again.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come back here, you little shit.
It's just rags. No. No, it's not. It's real.
Uh-oh, there's
I can
more
hear
stuff
it.
out
Fuck,
here.
I hear it.
My hand is stuck again, guys. There we go. Maybe this should work. Okay, you have sleep pleasure meeting you. Have a wonderful stream. It was a very nice pleasure meeting you too, Enderflower. You get some good rest. Get some good rest. And also thank you for the raid once again. I don't know how it's taking you this long to notice, but your ears are so big. It's cute, right? Look how big these guys are. I have big ears and big tail. It is my specialty. It is what I
Your
love.
deliveries are outside.
I forgot the
Bring
mop.
them in. They can spoil if left out.
I did forget the mop. I did forget the mop. I already brought in my good stuff. Oh, wait, hold up. I think I did leave one thing out. I did. Let me grab that. Fish toes! Anybody would like some fish toes? Fish toes. Fish toes. Beans are good. What do you need? Good evening. I'm here to collect a parcel. Where did my chatters go? Why are they not coming in my store anymore? That does not match. Looks like the code's wrong. No, the code's wrong. Gotta be kidding me. You gotta get that code right. You didn't even try. Try again. Or not. I wonder if the connection between Twitch and the game gets disrupted. Do you guys think that's a possibility and that's why the lights aren't working? Maybe as soon as we're able to save, I'll restart and then we'll try again. Not baked beans, you goobers. You're talking about God's greatest creation, toe beans of a different forest friend. Ah, yes, toe beans are good shit. Cat beans, fox beans, dog beans, all of the toe beans are good. We like them all. Okay, you want a kebab? It's a kebab time. Kebab time. Does Boke have fox beans? Technically, no. Not on my model, I don't. I was debating about my next model putting
This place eats hours off my life.
like beans on like the fingertips. I was thinking about putting like beans there on the new design and making it look more like a kind of like a hybrid between a human hand and a paw. But I think I've decided against that. Oh, here comes lights. Here comes lights. I did decide against that though. Mainly because I can't do my little fade thing that I do on like this one. On like my hands. I can't do my like the fade on my fingertips if I do the beans. So I decided against doing the beans. I'm just gonna be regular.
Where's the switch?
Although my model does not have shoes. So maybe I could put
Weird.
make it look like I have like paws for feet. That technically wouldn't disrupt my design. But I'm still
This
not
isn't
sure
work.
about that.
This
I
is
would have to
punishment.
see how that looks. I'd have to see how it looks on the model first. I'd have to draw it out and see if it looks good enough. I'm still not sure how that would look. I don't know, I made it a thing to where I just don't want my model to wear shoes. I just don't want my model to have shoes on. Don't ask me why, I really don't know why, I don't know, there's just something about it that I just kind of like. I like the idea of, because the model that I'm making, the lore about the model is that, like, you know, it lived out in the woods for so long and everything, so it's kind of like, I would figure that, especially a spirit fox would be able to, like, you know, would be able to deal with walking without shoes, you know, and would probably prefer walking without shoes. That was where my brain was going with it, be like, that just makes sense in my head. You know what I mean? Poke isn't a furry, so doesn't have full fox features. Yeah, I don't have a lot of full fox features. Toggle that turns you from anthropomorphic fox to a full fox. Actually, I think that would be pretty sick. I think I would actually be down with that. I think that would be really sick. I would have a few ideas for that. What? What? Why are you bonking me? I was agreeing with you. I was agreeing. Why bonk me?
Great. Just great.
Did one of you guys toggle the lights and I didn't notice?
Shit. It's reaching. Fuck.
Ow? Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
What do you need again? She was all good, right? I'm pretty sure I scanned all of her stuff and she was good. Got it all grabbed for you. Okay, let me grab this box. It is 947016. 947016. 947016.
This place eats hours off my life.
Okay, Adam, chill the fuck down, my guy. Relax. You're here working? There's nothing you can do about it now, so we're just gotta relax. Chat doesn't have beans, but they have peas. Oh, true. Yeah, they have little feeties. They have little feeties. Technically, I should give chat beans because chat is more, like full fox and anthropomorphic. Anyways, your fuzzy big-eared forest friend, you're gonna skedaddle skadoodle. Hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Thank you so much, Demon Buck, for the raid. I appreciate it. You get some good rest. Get some good rest. Ever heard of B. Dylan's Hollis? I have not. Who's that? One kebab coming up.
Where's the switch?
I think all of your light redeems
Things
have
don't just
decided
change like
to
that.
show up at once. Oh my god. Yeah, some of them aren't working. He makes shorts of him making historical recipes and tries them. Wait, did he do one thing? Was he doing like a series with, what was it, lard? Lord? What do they call it? It's that like, that one ingredient that was very popular during wartime. I can't remember what it was called. It was, I think, pretty sure it was like lard or something like that. Something similar to that. Lard is his enemy because it's always showing up. So basically, he is making a lot of recipes with it, but it's because it was just really popular, you know? Just really popular back then, especially during like war times. That is funny. So I think I have actually seen some of his videos then. I think I have seen at least one or two. 100%. There is a compilation video you can send if you ever want to react to them on stream. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'd be down. That actually sounds like it'd be funny if it's the videos I'm thinking of. Lard is popular in the southern states of the US as well, in various varieties. Yeah, there's a lot of recipes you could do with lard. God damn it, another blackout?
No way that just happened.
Demons? Demons? I need a coffee after that. Ooh, I definitely need a coffee after that, damn. Hold up, let me see something. Twitch integration. Disable duplicate messages. Is that why? Should be fine. It's not giving you guys the same response as it was giving last time, so I'm getting a little worried. But I think it is still registering your inputs. I think... possibly? Maybe it's not. Because you guys aren't coming in anymore. I miss you guys. I miss you guys terrorizing my store. Where'd you guys go? Huh? Where'd you guys go? I don't have anybody terrorizing my store anymore. Actually, I still do, but I don't like the people that are currently terrorizing my store. I want you guys. Yo, got a delivery? Oh, okay, so you got a delivery. Fuck, I hate this. I do not like the parcels. Oh, you know what? The computer says no. Yeah, computer says no. I know, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let me grab the bag. Like I said, after I,
Where's the switch?
well, here's the light. If anybody redeems
Doesn't make
that.
sense.
Ow, ow, ow. Turn that on! Fuck, I almost died. It wasn't registering that I was clicking on the goddamn button. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I need medicine. Wait, do I have medicine? I do not. Okay, hold up. I need medicine. Be back, guys. 1 second. I need to get that medicine.
Fucking parasite.
Okay, store 100% and restore 50. We'll buy both of those. I'm dying. Oh. Thank God I'm no longer hearing my heartbeat. Anyway, continuing on. Like nothing ever happened. I definitely did not just get eaten alive by a demon. And at that, the demon was eating my ass because it was behind me. Yay. Okay, what is happening? The game sometimes doesn't register my inputs anymore. Wow. Okay, game. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. I think that's all the trash. Ah, poor.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Why am I getting so many lights out?
It's coming right at me.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I think all of your guys' light redeems just kind of started piling on one or something because Jesus Christ. I've never had that many light events in one shift. Normally I have like 3 in a shift, not 4. Or however many this is at this point. I'm pretty sure it's 4 if my count is still correct. I think a package might arrive. Why are you guys getting packages? Your ID is expired. Goodbye, guy. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, you want a kebab too? Okay, cool. It's happened 6 or 7. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. It took you a second? It did. You had me at first. You really did. You had me right until I read 7, and then it hit me, and I'm like, fuck. Fuck. Have you guys ever heard of the one where 687? Do you guys remember that, or did I just date myself? Yeah, why was 6 afraid of 7? Oh, okay, there we go. Because 786. Okay, so you do know what I'm talking about.
No way that just happened.
I think the game is trying to kill me. I think the game is trying to kill me. Apparently you don't remember. I don't remember it well, but I remember it. I remember the joke and I remember what numbers it was. I just didn't remember the order of said numbers. I just didn't remember the order of said numbers. That's the game? Yep. That is indeed the game. Really, really just trying to kill me. That's like the 8th time, too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit end shift now. I know that there's customers, but god damn it. Hold on one moment. Where did my headphones go? But god damn it. That is like ridiculous how many lights out events we've had. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi there, Cat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cat. Did I forget about that? Here, I'll move this a little bit. Let's shake it. Cat was like, I turned around, right? And Cat was sitting right behind my chair, and normally when he does that, it's because he doesn't have access to his food and he's hungry and he's trying to let me know without like bothering me. But yeah,
Come on, lights.
are you fucking with me? I am clocked out.
Fuck. It's coming right at me.
I think the game is having a malfunction. There is no way. There is no way. Events stop after you clock out. Events have never continued after you clock out. The game is trying to kill me, guys. Yeah, I think the game's bugged. Okay, as soon as I order this, and then get to my apartment, because as soon as we get into the apartment, that's when the game saves. So as soon as I get into my apartment, we're just gonna... I'm gonna buy more noodles. I'm gonna buy more noodles. There we go. Okay, and let's tell them... nothing there. Nothing there. Stock everything. Fine, I guess I'll serve you guys real quick. I swear to fucking God, if there's another blackout though, I'm leaving. I am leaving if there's another blackout that happens. I'm not finishing it. I'm tired of these blackouts, man. My heart literally cannot take anymore. My heart's on its last one. Look at that. Well, technically it's my mind. Technically it's my mind that's on the last limb. You know what? Yeah, no, I think this might be the wrong store. Sorry about that. Sorry, no, yeah, no, nothing. I didn't even bother to check because I don't want to. Okay, let's leave. Let's get back to the apartment, and then I'm gonna restart the game, and hopefully that will fix any bugs. I'm tired, Grandpa! Well, that's too damn bad! That would be a good sound alert. Fuck, I feel like I nailed that impression. I feel like I actually did pretty good with that impression, actually. I'm proud of myself. What was this? Just letting me know about the, yeah. Nobody sold my supplies out. Okay, I need to go to bed and we'll save game. Sorry, I have to. Why are the eggs going in the fridge when this train is clearly a tube? I actually don't know where the game is taking place, to be honest. I don't know. I do know for a fact that, fuck, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I do know for a fact that this is placed in the early 2000s. I do know for a fact that. Yeah. When the dates are, oh yeah, they use, wait, no, they use European format. Because American format is the month and then the day and then the year, but this goes day, month, and then year. So no, this is the European format. We're somewhere in, definitely not America. We're not in America. I already did this, didn't I? You know what, it doesn't matter if I do all of this. I will brush my teeth at least. Adam, you need to brush those stinky ass teeth. Okay, let's go to bed. Save. Night. Core. Game saved. Okay, cool. Okay. The 2+ European date format. Oh. Okay. That computer is restarting. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I think my main computer has decided to nerf itself. Here, let me pull up chat over on this computer so I can actually see you guys, because I can't see chat anymore. I cannot see chat anymore. I'm so glad for a 2-PC setup when stuff like this happens, though. I am so happy I have a 2-PC setup for situations just like this one. Rip PC? Big rip on PC's part, yeah. Big rip. Okay, let's pop out this chat. Okay, let my computer fully restart. Let's pull up some music in the meantime, yeah? Let's listen to Delicate Weapon. Rip PC? Yeah, big rip on PC's part. Yeah, I don't know what problem it ran into. Launching is good, though. It doesn't seem slow on, getting things up. That's good. Okay. Chatterina. Boom. Just need to wait for Steam to open. I don't want to force it open just in case something did happen with my computer and I should worry about it. I want to make sure everything fully launches that needs to launch. Okay, I can see you guys again. There we go. There we go. I can see you guys again on the main computer. Good beans. Okay. Let's get this up. I think we should be good now, guys. I think we are good. I think computer's back up. Okay, I have to pause it now. That did not take as long as I thought. Well, that's good. It didn't take as long as I thought, which is a bonus. A definite bonus. Let's try this again, yeah? Oh, connect. Yeah, look! Wait, it says I'm offline? Am I? I'm not offline. Connect. Connect. Are you fucking with me? Why in the ever-loving fuck would you open Edge? Guys, I think something's wrong with my computer. I think Microsoft got to it. I think Microsoft got to it. Oh, and now my game crashed. I think my game's corrupted now. Okay, yeah, I think my computer's bonked. Something happened. Something happened a lot. That's not good. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... we have two options, guys. We have two options at this case. And while we're thinking about those two options, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... I'm gonna scream indefinitely into the poll. And then what we're gonna do is... should we continue this and just do a new save? So that way we don't run into any more crashes, hopefully. That is the best option. Or we can continue to found footage video. There you go. Poll's up. My infinite screaming poll is up. Should we continue with the new save and try it again, or should we do found footage? Those are our options. Because I have no idea if the new save is going to work, but it is worth a try, because I have a feeling the only reason why it crashed is because of a corrupt save. Notices Outer Worlds shortcut? Yeah, I do have some Outer Worlds. It's been a while since I played Outer Worlds, actually. Like a really, really long time. I had fun playing it, though. I remember, I thought I was playing it on stream, too. I've beaten it off of stream once, and then I played it on stream once, but I didn't finish the playthrough I did on stream. Wonder if that playthrough's still there. Probably. Ever heard of a game called The Man in the Window? I have not. I have not. What is that game? Microsoft? Oh, I agree. I fucking hate Microsoft. Oh my god. Adding all this AI crap, forcing me to, like, you know, do all of these stupid workarounds just to get something that should be working by default working. I hate it. It's a short horror game. Is it? Is it on Itch.io or is it Steam? Oh, it's a horror game where you have to try to hide from a guy? So is it like chasing? Is it chasing-ish? Also, right now, the poll is tied, guys. Will it be new save or continue to found footage? What are you guys thinking? Continue or found footage? Your laptop has Copilot built in, and you almost keep pressing the button to open it? Oh my god. They're making buttons for it now? Oh. Gross. Not chasing, but it is time. Gotta do things to prep and hide before he appears. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Copilot button is next to your left key. Wait, really? That is such an odd place for it. Oh wait, hold up. Do I have one too? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Okay, never mind. I tried to do it on my laptop that I'm streaming on, because my streaming laptop does look like it has a button on it that kind of looks like it might be Copilot, but when I press it, it only opens up the settings. It opens up the keyboard settings, so yeah, I don't know about that one. The Microsoft could go fuck themselves with all the garbage updates in addition. Yeah, nobody asked for AI. If somebody wants AI on their computer, trust me, they will put AI on their computer. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys. Come on. Search Veldita, set as default. This is my default browser, Microsoft, whether you like it or not. I know you freaked out for a moment when I did that because I saw all my icons flash. Currently, new save is winning. Microsoft doesn't like being called Microsoft. Yeah, didn't they ban that word or something in their Discord because people kept saying it in their Discord server and they got pissed off at them? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm almost 100% positive. I think it's funny how when like Microsoft gets butthurt about things, honestly. It's like we are calling you what you are and you're butthurt about it. It's not all AI is bad, such a Neurosama, but that doesn't mean Microsoft needs to shove it in people's down our throats. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not all AI is the same. I do agree with that because it really isn't all bad. It's not all the same AI. It's not all doing the same thing. It's not like working the same way. There is different AI. And it kind of sucks that you have generative AI as it is now. Because now people are getting it confused with other things. Is this not launching? What's happening? Now people are calling all AI bad. And it's like, no, not all AI is bad. Not all AI is bad. Just the thievering ones are bad. Hold up. What is it? It is corner shop. It says that it's running, but it's not running. Do you guys see a game? Because I don't. I just checked my taskbar, or my task manager. It's not there. Okay, let's stop that. And then as soon as that's done, it's still trying to stop it. Dude, there's no game running. What are you struggling with? Use Task Manager to stop it? I can't. It doesn't appear in Task Manager. That's why I'm saying when it's like... Let's try it again. Yeah, it's not in Task Manager. Otherwise, I would just use Task Manager to stop it. But I have to use Steam to stop it. Can I show this? It looks like I can. I don't see anything. See, look. I search up corner, just putting in the first letter of the first word of the game. Nothing. Not a single result. I don't know what it's trying to do or what's going on, but it's tripping. It's flipping that shit. Okay, let me verify it now. Maybe. Stop running! Damn it. Why are you still trying to run? Close Steam. Oh, valid. Let me try that. Let me try closing Steam. Do you know who Nurasama is? Oh yeah, I do. I like Nurasama. VODs and Nurasama? Yeah, I know them. I like them. I think they're chill. I don't know why people hate them, really. So, I think the reason why some people don't like him is simply because they misunderstand what Nurasama is. Nurasama isn't what people are thinking it is. There's a lot of people I see that hate on them, saying that VODs is lazy and is just using an AI to make money for him. That's not the case. That is so not the case. So yeah, I think with Nurasama, I think most people that don't like him, I think it's just because they have a misunderstanding of what Nurasama is. Nurasama isn't what most people think that she is. At least the people I'm talking about are the people that don't like him. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. We got the game going. Okay, let's try this again, yeah? Ever heard of Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, I fucking love Doki Doki Literature Club. Uh-oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Main menu. We need to do... For one, we need to do new game. We need to do streamer mode. We're connected. Are you positive, game? We're connected. Are you positive? Hope you're positive. Let's open our store. We can't do any upgrades yet, though. Can't do any upgrades, though. You know what? 500 things that you don't use to run in the background using 32 gigs of RAM? Right? It's like, why are you using all of this memory? Seriously, Windows, you don't need to use that much. It's so stupid. Like, if people want the features that you're adding, people will add the features that you're adding. Don't force it down everybody's throat, though. Like, if someone wants Copilot, make it an optional download to download Copilot. Don't force it on everybody. Not everybody wants Copilot. Oh yeah, make sure the commands are done. Good point, good point. Let me double check that. Whoopsie, that's not what I wanted. Yep, they're here. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Let's try this again, yeah guys? Got a mama munch. Mama munch. Mama munch. Alright, let's clean our toilet, and then as soon as I clock in, I will let you guys know so you guys can start messing with commands. I wish when it comes to Twitch integration, there was more games that were as seamless as Key in the Castle. Because with Key in the Castle and its Twitch integration, it's like seamless. You know what I mean? Like, it's perfect. Well, not perfect. It still has its issues. But in terms of, like, the integration of, like, having commands go through, it works a lot better than this game, that's for sure. Okay.
All commands are available.
I am clocked
Share them with your
in.
viewers and start the shift.
I started the shift. God damn it.
Great. Just great.
Lights worked instantly.
Get the fuck away from me!
Fucking buttons aren't.
I must be seeing things.
Okay. You're late? What do you mean I'm late? I was gonna say you're late, but no, you're not late either.
They'll pay me enough
Here's
for
a
this
hangman.
shit. It's just rats. No. No, it's not. It's real. I can hear it. Fuck, I hear it.
Okay. Let me get my cart because we did a new save, so. Gather all my boxes. Any more boxes? I think that's the only box left. Okay, we're gonna stick these in here for now. Just for now. Because we do gotta start stocking up the shelves. Okay, give me kebab. Got it. Okay, so kebab works. Lights work. Hangman worked. Also, these old bones, how you be, by the way? We did key in the castle earlier. It ended with the counts winning. The counts won that time. The counts did a win. We also had a rebellion, but we were able to squash this rebellion. Uh-oh. Oh, here's a zombie. Come here, zombie. There we go. Nice! I'm so happy. I'm so happy when it works. I like when it works. Oh god. What is it now? It's... it's this fucker again. Come back here.
Just close. Just fucking
You know,
close.
has anyone told you that you're a
Why am I
fucking
shaking
dick
like this?
for moving? Oh, where's my box? There it is. Is that my only box? I think that's my only box. He took my french fries! He took my french fries! I'll be with you guys in
Pay
just
me
a
enough
moment.
for
I
this
see you
shit.
guys. I see you guys. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to grab. I'm coming. I know. I'm a little late.
Collect the boxes from outside. If you leave
There's
them
still
there,
boxes
the goods may
outside?
spoil.
What do you mean there's still boxes outside? I thought I'd pick up the boxes outside, though. Yes. Okay. It does not look like you have an expired ID. You don't really look like a Kennedy, though, Tommy. It's kind of weird to say. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Oh, what else do you need? I'm here for a... Tommy. Tommy, why? I swear this place is turning a goddamn post office. Tommy, why? What do you mean unrelated? I didn't have anything else tagged. Okay. Fuck, it's valid too! Why? Okay, 857283. What is this, Tommy, huh? What kind of package you got here, Tommy? Did you order a pipe bomb? 857283. 85. There we go. 723. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? First the parcel. Okay. First the parcel. And now this? Oh, Alexa is here? Wait. Alexa updated a hype train level progress. Alexa, are you updating hype trains? Did you start a hype train and it just hasn't activated for me? Call her Alex? Wait, hold up. Is it happening to you? Oh, my TV. Do you mind if I call you Alex? For my TV's sake? She started playing Despacito? Wait, hold up. Why is she playing Despacito? Why did you tell her to do that? Are you purely just saying that for the lulz? I didn't? No way it just started playing Despacito. Are you saying that for the lulz, or did it actually start doing that?
This place hates me.
She heard Alexa and then she started. I need to put stuff on the shelves. I need to put.
Don't leave shipments outside. Products can spoil if they sit out too long.
There's no way there's another box outside. There's no way. There's no way there's another box outside. Oh god. Sorry guys, one moment. I just need to put a bunch of stuff on the shelves. Don't mind me. I'll be with you in just a moment. Just a memento. You just realized the shelf said euro, so yeah, definitely UK. Oh yeah, it does, as a euro. Honestly, I wasn't even paying that much attention to the euro until you mentioned it, but yeah. My brain just assumed dollars. Oh, that's pound, not euro? What does euro look like? Make a sandwich, got it. We got a zombie. Excuse me? Oh, euro looks like more like a C with lines. Okay. Oh yeah, you wanted a sandwich. Not you got me. Potato, tomato. My brain works in US dollars because my silly American brain just doesn't comprehend. But okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I see it. Because honestly, until now, I couldn't tell the difference. Just because I'm not place the. I made a kebab. I made a kebab instead. I was wondering why I couldn't place it. I made a kebab. Oh, that's the first time I've ever done that mistake. I swear it actually is. Okay, you wanted a sandwich, not a kebab. Silly, silly. Oh wait, hold up. For a moment, I thought when you typed rich, I thought it said like, you know, eat rich before your next attempt. And I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that's how rich people are made. I didn't realize you became rich by eating a rich person. I didn't realize how that worked. It kind of confused me a little bit. I can't throw this away. Do you want a kebab? No mirror, smart. Why? Why is that smart? I think that's kind of.
My daughter deserves better than this wreck.
Even when the UK was an EU, we used pounds because islands are different, despite the fact that Ireland uses euro. Come here. I thought you were gonna ask for a kebab. Can someone please ask for a kebab? I have a kebab that's sitting on the floor. I need to get rid of it now. Anybody want a kebab? Alexa, you want a kebab? You want a kebab? Hmm? Oh gods. Oh, I think. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run! My camera needs a reload. For some reason. Yeah, I think it was this. I think it's because the first zombie. I think the first zombie didn't like fully go through because I didn't kill the zombie. So I think if I don't kill them, it just reappears until I do. Audio's bugged? Is it? Is it game audio that's bugged? Contactless. Isn't this the early 2000s? Did we have contactless in the early 2000s? I don't think we did. I know we... No, we didn't even have chip in the early 2000s, did we? I don't remember chip in, like, 2005. You reloaded and still bugged? Is it the game, or is it, like, the stream in general? Just, like, me and the game? Your voice. My voice. 1 second. Let's connect to the right mic. Boke's voice sounds fine. Odd. Yeah, a little odd. I don't know why my voice sounds weird. My voice should sound normal.
No light at the end.
Think Tommy's having a stroke? We all have strokes. We all have our strokes. ID. That looks fine. Date of birth looks fine. You do have longer hair, Tommy, than you do in your picture, but I think it's fine. I think you just, like, let your hair grow out, you know what I mean? Are you gonna ask for a kebab, Alexa? I could really use a kebab right about now. You close the tab and reopen it, it's fixed? Oh. I guess your browser was just not very happy with Twitch. Your browser was not happy with Twitch at all for a moment. I'm glad it's fixed now. Oh my god. You guys need to wipe your feet when you guys come in. This is filthy. Actually, you know what? I haven't mopped this entire time, so it's kind of on me, not you guys. Sorry, I'm blaming you guys for no reason. You guys don't deserve to be blamed right now. Your track and footprint. Okay. Let me go run around and drop this broom back. Actually, let's drop it right here. You guys don't mind if I put the broom right next to the kebab that I'm probably gonna sell one of you guys. I'm sure you guys don't mind at all. Kebab? Parcel. Oh, wait. Alexa. Date of expiry. Your thing is expired. Actually, why did I approve it? Hold up. Oh wait, this isn't a- Uh-oh, I have to get it now. I have to get it now. Fuck. What was this? 725. This one. I'm pretty sure. Okay, here's Alexa. I don't know why I assumed that guy was Alexa. My bad. My bad. What is it now? What we got going on? Which one of you is running amok? Nah, come on! Over here running amok! Terrorizing! Kind of surprised you didn't run toward me. You just kind of ran directly toward the fridge. You just wanted some ice cream, you know? You were just... Well, not ice cream. You were just really craving... What was in that? What was in this one? You just really wanted beer. That's what you wanted. That's what it is. You just really wanted beer. Yeah, very hangry. Very hangry. Nobody has been getting a kebab, even though people have been doing the kebab command. Where's my kebabs? I have kebab to sell. Let me sell kebab. Let me get rid of kebab. That does not look good. It's another expired ID. Yeah, you just wanted a cold one to crack open with the boys. A package. Please be expired. Not with that code. Fuck me, I guess. I'm sorry. Sorry, not. I'm sorry. I know you wanted your package. Probably, like, had, I don't know, some WD-40 or something like that in it. Probably something important. No alcohol? You can't have the alcohol. You have an expired license.
This place
You,
hates
you
me.
need to renew that license. Also, it is about time to clock out,
Feels
so I
like
do
I'm
not think any
rotting
more
here.
commands will work, but you guys can still try if you want. Yeah, I'm learning once it highlights. It did have the punch clock highlighted, but once it says at the actually you guys are kind of covering it, aren't you guys? Never mind. I'll just let you guys know when it stops working.
I'm so damn tired of this.
Oh no! Alexa, you missed your train. You gotta hurry. That walk isn't gonna do it. You gotta go a little faster. Come on, we'll make it together. Come on. Come on, Alexa. Sorry, I keep bumping you. You changed the music. I did. Come on, Alexa. We gotta hurry. Wait, don't you need to take... Where are you going? Isn't it that way? Crawls. Alexa, I think, why do you need the train? It seems that you're just able to poof. So why not poof? Why no poof? Why take train if poof?
I'm already buried under this place. Even breathing feels heavy.
Remember to buy groceries before you leave.
Oh yeah, groceries. We do need to buy groceries. Thank you for reminding me, voice in my head. Or voice in my phone. Okay. Discounts first, as always. Get some dog food, get some cheese. We should also get some kitty food too, but we don't really have the upgrade anymore for kitty food, so we're just gonna get queso-sized nuggets again. We're gonna get 4 of those bad boys, because queso eats them all. Complete. Okay, let's have my end of shift coffee. That's some creamy looking coffee. Oh. Okay, I'll just take this kebab home with me. This is my kebab now. Can I eat the kebab, or am I just not allowed to eat the kebab? How far can I bring this? Can I really bring it with me? Can I bring my kebab home with me? That'd be so cool. Am I gonna break the game by doing this? Oh shit, I think I left my kebab. Guys. Oh wait, no, my kebab is still here! I'm still holding it! I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me, but no, it let me. Let's see if I can actually walk into my house with it. It's not coffee, it's jizz. Oh, that makes me way less inclined to drink that now. I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know if I can continue drinking coffee knowing that. Also, I really needed to reset my tracking. You saw how low I was, and then I just jolted upwards? That's a stinky fucking toilet. Why is everything in your house broken? Because I am a broke bitch who is always hallucinating. Actually, the hallucinations have nothing to do with it. It's just because I'm a broke bitch. The hallucinations are just an excuse I make. They're just my excuse. Though, I can upgrade things, so... Like, I can upgrade my sinks. I can upgrade everything in here, though. So, I can fix it, although I will say... It doesn't help that you're spraying deodorant in your eyes. Listen, okay? I'm already pretty blind, okay? So I can't tell where I'm spraying, okay? It's not intentional, I promise. Here, let's upgrade our fridge. We can upgrade our toilet, but we get like a draft toilet first, as well. Can I upgrade my floors too? Yes, yes. Floors. Ceiling or walls? What should we do next? Ceiling or walls? Or we can do our bed. Our bed's pretty nasty. When we sleep on that. Walls? Oh yeah, it also increases our fatigue. Yeah, let's do walls. I think that's good. Okay. Look at that. Look at how snazzy we are. We actually have a somewhat functioning dining room table. Actually, it is a functioning dining room table. And an actual fridge. We're moving up in the world, guys. Don't look at the ceiling, though. The ceiling is, the ceiling has seen better days, for sure. 100%. Ceiling has seen better days. Is that omano eggs I see? Okay, let's get our toilet nice and scrubbed, nice and clean. Get that all good. Brush the teeth. Spray our deodorant in directly into our eyeballs. You know what? That makes so much more sense now. I'm pretty sure I had a few customers before tell me how bloodshot my eyes were. I think I understand why now. It never occurred to me until like, you know, Tommy mentioned it. And now that Tommy has like brought it up and mentioned it, I'm like, huh. You know what? A lot of things are starting to make sense now. I won $2. I won $2. Did you think your guy was just high? I mean, I thought I just had schizophrenia. Oh, yeah, that is right. Pounds, not dollars. Pounds, not dollars. I won 2 pounds and I spent 1 pound. I'm pro gambler. Why are you highlighting these? Oh, you want me to bring them? Who ordered all the beer? I did not order more beer, did I? We have a whole ass day shift? There's more beer! God damn! I think day shift is alcoholics. That's a lot of beer, and yet still can't seem to get one? Update that ID. Update that ID. Oh, queso-sized nuggets? Those are good. Those are good, sir. Good choice. Very good choice. Damn, day shift, right? They should be doing a lot of drinking. Okay, who summoned the zombie? Ran right into them? I didn't run into him. He pulled me into him. He grabbed me by the fucking collar and he yeeted me toward him. That is fucking terrifying every time that happens. Cause I'm like standing right by the door, cause I go to flash him, right? And then, okay, well I flashed him. Okay, it doesn't work. Now I need to wait for the little cooldown, right? And then it's just like, bro just manhandled me. Kebab, don't make it sad. Oh. I had a kebab, but it was really old. It was pretty old. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making a kebab. I think it's on a cooldown right now. It should trigger after the zombie because I have to kill the zombie again. I didn't kill it the first time, so I have to kill it again.
Customers are waiting. Speed it up or they'll walk out.
What? Where'd you go, you?
Just fucking close. Why am I shaking like this?
Okay. Alright, there's a hangman. I thought I heard bugs.
Who messed
no bugs.
this up?
What do you mean? Who messed what up?
Outside. Products can spoil if they sit out too long.
Uh-oh. Where did he go with that other box? Where'd he go with that other box? Okay, I don't know where the other box went. What do you want? Oh, ID. Incorrect. Can't tell you. Oh, what else do you want? Incorrect. Can't tell you. I know, right? You gotta get that ID updated. Okay, kebab. She just has all kinds of demands to make out of me. She just has all kinds of demands to make of me. Okay, use this. Thank you. I will take that. Thank you very much. I just noticed there's a bin you could have put the kebab in. Oh yeah, it's right here. Throw out trash. I was trying to do that.
Guess who's afraid of the dark?
Oh, here comes lights.
Blinked and it was different.
I swear, if that is a zombie in my blackout. That scared me. Is it you? You stealing? During my blackout? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Do you think I wouldn't notice you stealing during my blackout? Ran right by it? No, this bin right here, right? Is there another bin I could have used? I mean, there's this bin right here. There's an actual trash can. Hydrate! Oh, how you ran right by it yesterday. No, no, leave my boxes alone.
Christ, this movie, it is alive.
I love how you guys keep randomly triggering a hype train. Even though there's no hype train being triggered. You didn't even subscribe, but okay. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, what is happening? Where are you going? You're leaving? Oh, I don't have anything stocked besides beer. Yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, let's deal with these boxes then.
I walk great. Just great.
Okay.
Fuck. It's coming right at me. This isn't real.
I hate the level of anxiety that I feel every single time that happens. You're gonna have to wait, zombie. You're gonna have to wait. I need sanity is what I need. I need a lot of sanity right now.
Get out of my sight
Zombie's
before
gonna
I
have
lose
to
it.
wait. Zombie gonna have to wait. I can't buy these? Why can't I buy these? Do I not have enough? I don't have enough. Damn it. This should be fine. Yeah, I need drugs. I need drugs bad. I need lots of drugs. Ah, fuck. He's going through the beer again. Why the beer? Does it have to be the beer? Uh-oh. What? Why didn't that work? You guys heard me, like, flash it, right? You guys heard that, right? Why did that not work? Yeah, you heard me click the thing. That should have worked. That's some bullshit. What else we got going on? Another one. Okay, I swear to God, if this doesn't click. There we go. Now it worked. A sandwich, nothing fancy. Got it, got it. This is Unreal. Has been the
Just great.
seeing the same demon like 500 times in passing, right? Okay, this.
Why do you keep coming back? What the hell do you want from me?
And the Hanged Man. And the Hanged Man?
Just clothes. Just fucking clothes. Why am I shaking like this?
You missed the first time, and the second time, and the third time. I want you guys to know, this is the very first time I've fucking died in this game. And I've beat the story mode. I've beaten the campaign.
You had a worse spell just now. Please take your medication to prevent another episode.
What do you want me to say?
Little
That I
shit.
failed her? That I failed everything?
I don't have any money to get meds. What was it, a sandwich? Are you getting messages? Keep saying you subbed? Yeah, it keeps saying that, like... Well, it's not just that. It's also hype train, too. It keeps saying that there's a hype train. There's no hype train happening. Show me your ID. Okay.
Anyone else hear that?
I am going to fucking lose it. I'm going to lose it. I am going to fucking lose it. Do you guys want to do videos? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What hype train are we getting? Help. Help. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm going to fucking lose it. What the fuck do you want? A sandwich? Okay. I can't hear anything around me besides my own heartbeat. Do I have enough money yet? I have $7. I do not care. How long have you been streaming today, Boke? I think, the current count is accurate. 7 hours and 30 minutes. No, the fuck I didn't. Dude, what is happening? The game is tripping balls. Oh my god. I don't care. Oh, there's more. Everything is killing me. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Let's go over here. Let's get the broom and beat the shit out of this guy that keeps taking all of my goods.
Just clothes. Just fucking clothes. Can't
Are you fucking with me?
Shit. It's reaching. Fuck.
This game hates me. I'm convinced this game hates me. I am like dead set convinced. I don't even want to pick up the trash anymore. Sandwich. Oh yeah, you wanted the sandwich. Yeah, that's right. You wanted the sandwich. Here's your sandwich. Here's your sandwich now. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, that's interesting. Twerk. Zelly's just twerking now. Okay. Are we gonna have a somewhat peaceful day today? I really need a lot of meds. And you want a package. Oh, God damn it. I don't think that this thing is expired. Is there any... God damn it. 327808 327808 327808 327808 327808 and I don't see that. Fuck it, I'll pick up this one. It's right in front of you? Am I tripping? I think I am. Oh, it is right in front of me. God damn it.
Power's out. Of course. I can't.
Yeah, I agree, of course. I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die.
Nothing doesn't throw half the store on the floor.
I'm dying.
Just clothes. Just fucking clothes. Why am I shaking like this?
Boke, why must you hurt yourself like this? I don't know, but I'm just like in pain. Oh my god, this shift is taking a lot out of me. It's making you laugh. My misery is making you laugh. You know what? Then it's worth something. At least something good is coming out of my misery. That's the important thing. I need meds. I need it badly. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I also used up all my stamina too. I think that's why everything is all blurry. The hangman.
You guarding the door? Or are you waiting for aliens to pick you up?
Not even trying for the job?
Speed it up or they'll walk out.
It's legitimate, happened about that many times. Yeah, it's happened a lot, like a ridiculous amount. And it's because, for some reason, the game thinks that we keep having the same person subbing and also triggering hype trains.
My daughter deserves better than this wreck.
Why? Why, game? Why? Why must you hurt me
Who's
so?
afraid of the dark?
Why? That was not
My
even
chest
a
is breaking.
warning.
Get the fuck away from me!
That time it was actually you? Okay, that time it was actually you. That's not... I'm not as upset about that. I'm not nearly as upset about that. If it's you triggering it, that's something else. If it's you guys triggering it, I'm not upset about it. I'm only upset when the game decides to trigger it just for the sole purpose of killing me. That's what I don't like. Like, if you guys are triggering it, it has a purpose if you guys are triggering it. And that purpose is tormenting me. Okay, looks fine to me. Pickup, you could probably get like 100. Oh my god. That's incorrect. Sorry about that. Yeah, nothing came up. Nothing at all. Right, you gotta leave now. This has been great stream though. You have a good one. Thank you for joining us. Get some good rest or good food, whatever you need to do. Oh, you don't... I guess you're leaving in game too. Goodbye. You didn't even grab anything. Don't you want something? I like how it's warning me about taking my meds and everything, like I could control that. That here. It is weirdly quiet, and it's making me a little nervous. We went from having everything happening all at once to now nothing is happening. Is there any other things that was left out because of the hangman? Because I was too busy fighting for my life? No, it doesn't look like it. Shelves are empty? Yeah. I need to restock the shelves. I've been so like preoccupied with like everything else happening around me that I completely spaced it. Okay. Okay, let's put the dog food on the shelves. Never mind, we don't have our shelves upgraded enough for the dog food. Okay, I will put these here. Why? Game, I didn't move my cursor from that spot. Why? Why, game? Why?
This place is getting filthy. Grab a mop and clean up.
I would love to. There. How much dog food did I order? There we go. It was Agatha all along. It really was. Let's put you guys away. Don't worry, I will get you guys in just a moment. Oh, wait, hold up. Day shift stock, the fridge is full of beer, so I can't put cheese. Oh wait, actually I couldn't put the cheese away anyway because I just realized what rank it was at. You bought nothing but dog food, right? I think... And cheese. Lots of cheese. You know what? That sounds actually like me. I would buy a lot of cheese. I would buy an obscene amount of cheese. Oh my god, there's more cheese. There's more cheese. I have so many cheeses. Pudding. I'll put pudding on I can't put pudding in the fridge. It occurred to me. I still don't have enough room for the pudding in the fridge. Check the rank next time? Yeah, I do gotta check the rank next time. I need to upgrade the shelves is what I need to do. I'm starting to get hungry. Hungry. It's almost video time, guys. It's almost munch time. It's almost my dinner time. As soon as, probably after this shift, I'm probably gonna switch to videos so that way I can also eat food. Wait, is there a body in the cold storage? Body in cold storage? What could you possibly be talking about? There's no body in the cold storage, see? That's just Jim. Jim likes wrapping himself in body bags and just kind of like laying in our freezer, or yeah, in our freezer. I don't really know why he does this, but he does. Yeah, he's a strange one. He's very, very odd. I really don't understand him. But you know what? He's not hurting anybody, so most of the time I kind of let him do his thing. You know what I mean? Just kind of let him do his thing. He wants to wrap himself in a body bag and just kind of lay in our, you know, freezer. Who am I to stop him? What am I gonna tell him? He can't wrap himself in a body bag and put himself in my freezer? That would be silly. That bitch. Okay, is there any other trash I need to pick up? There's a lot of trash I need to pick up, actually. You sent me the compilation. You said to be eating, and that's him cooking. True. I was just gonna put on the found footage because it's a. I want to watch some spooky stuff, and there's just been this series that I found. It's like an analog horror and a found footage series, and it actually looks pretty sick. It's about like I guess there's this city, right? And in this city, there's all of the people disappeared, right? There's nobody alive except for this one dude. And this one dude, he kind of like goes around and he's like talking about it and stuff like that. And it looks like there's these creatures that show up that start like kind of stalking him. I'm kind of curious about it. I want to learn more. I need to know more. So I'm probably going to watch that. Because that seems pretty interesting. I'm curious about it. So much trash. A lot of trash. There's also trash out here, but I mean, that isn't a part of the store. Why would I care about outside if that's not a part of the store? Now I just need a mop, and then we will order our groceries, do our upgrades, all that good snazzy stuff. And then we'll go home. We'll go home. And I'll probably stop buying upgrades for just a tad bit unless it improves my stamina or my resistance. Because, I mean, if the game is gonna treat me like this, I need resistance. I need lots of resistance, guys. Survive 21 days. The nights have become your routine. I guess it's been 21 days. Not in this one save, no. No way. Okay, let me upgrade one shelf to level 2. And then another shelf to level 2. What we got going on over here? Discounts. I am not buying any more dog food. We have a lot of dog food. Okay, complete order. Day shift is gonna stock the fridge full of beer again, isn't he? Oh, he definitely is. You know for a fact he is ordering that all for himself, and he's just using his own personal storage. If somebody buys it, it's just a slight bonus. Okay, have them stock everything. Hopefully they don't stock the full shelf of beer instead. That would be nice. I would refill medication, but... Actually, how much money do I have? Okay, I'm gonna buy some medication too. I'll buy a bunch of things of the stuff for my sanity. What? I should be able to buy one. Oh, can I not buy anything? I guess not. It wouldn't even let me click on it, actually.
You guarding the door.
Okay, whatever.
Or are you waiting for aliens to pick you up?
Always raining because England? I mean... I really like the rainy weather. I love rainy weather. Rainy weather is the best. It's so cozy. I also really just like the smell of rain. The smell of rain is also really nice. Actually, you have a tube, so you're in London? I think? Yeah, I think we are in London. It would make sense. Especially, with the characters. Oh. See, why couldn't I buy meds with that money? I should have been able to buy meds. You see, pattern is one of the lines in London. Oh, I wouldn't know that one. Yeah, I wouldn't know that one. I've never been to London. Technically, I don't think I've ever been out of my country. Now that I think about it. I've always wanted to at least, like, have a trip outside of the country. But I've never been out of, the United States. Despite, like, wanting to have a trip outside of the United States. What's dialogue choices? Strength and regeneration limit, yes. That sounds very good. Same for that. Good shit. Those are good upgrades. Look at that. Now we have an actual, like, it looks like an actual kitchen. Like a proper kitchen. Not a great kitchen, but it looks like a proper one now. Instead of the campfire stove we had. Each train line has different seat patterns. Shit. I did not know that. I did not know that one. I thought they would just all roughly have the same. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go reheat some food and oh, why am I over here? I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to watch a little bit of this. But I was also thinking, wouldn't it be better to watch this all at once? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this tonight. Let me do just chatting for now. So that way people don't think that we're still trying to play that game. Gonna try it again later. But right now, it is just not working out. It is just not working out. Why do you prefer being forked, huh? Concord? What's up with forked? You know what, Tommy? With the amount of times that I see that in chat, I actually feel like I might be a little crazy. Also, I got food. I reheated my breakfast sandwich from this morning. It reminds you of better times, a better time where you get forked instead of spooned. Hot, hot. That's really hard for me to eat. Why? Alright. But yeah. So I was thinking about doing that. But I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it. So, what I'm thinking is... Fuck. What should I do? Hey, Core. Are you busy? What's she doing? Oh, fuck. You know what? You would have to watch it through stream. Existing? Near existing? Yeah. Is existing good? Does it feel good? Okay. Let me get the video up. I'm trying to get to the channel. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Okay. 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 Let me confile this, but this, so this show, or this, series is called the Glendale Files. Let me, come on. I want my taskbar gone. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's gone. Okay. But yeah, this is the Glendale Files, and basically, yeah, it's... The world is finally empty. It's literally about this one guy basically, like, not being able to find any people anymore. And he lives in a city. So this is what this is going to be about. There are some shorts to watch, too. I don't know if the shorts are shown in the videos or if they're linked, so we'll probably have to check descriptions, Marble Hornet style. But first, we will do the chronological order. 2 unavailable videos were hidden. Is he hiding some of the videos? Okay. You guys ready?
About a week ago, I decided that I had to leave the city. It's been forever since I've seen another human.
How's that? How's the audio? Audio
The
good,
city was
everybody?
just getting way too dangerous.
I'm gonna munch.
I was pretty much barricaded inside my apartment, except to occasionally grab some supplies.
So this will work good.
The nesters started showing up near my apartment, and then another. I realized it wasn't the place. It was my routine. So I had to leave. I decided to make my way upstate
So he
to
left the
my
city?
childhood home. It's deep in the suburbs. The population is
thought he stayed
obviously
in the city.
lower, so I assumed less nesters. It's also vacant. It has been for a while, which makes it feel safer. Fewer places to hide, which means fewer reasons to move. No surprises. A lot of times I think I'm
Valid.
alone in a house, but I'm not. Being here,
I don't see. Wait, I didn't
I
see
feel
anybody.
safe.
Do you guys see anything?
Being here,
I can't tell if there was
I feel
something in that
safe.
room that
I
he was
feel-
pointed at.
somewhat comforted because I know the history that's in these walls.
Very dark, so hidden.
figure-
Yeah, very, very much hidden.
If I'm gonna go down, I want to go down here.
Entry log home. Is he a squatter? So basically what happened is there's no more people. He can't find people anymore. But there are these entities that he keeps running into called nesters. And I do not think nesters are friendly considering how he's treating them. But this is the very first video. And this says it's in chronological order. I really hope that's true. I'm starting to doubt myself about that, but I think it is. So yeah. But yeah, so he's going to like places and kind of like looking around. He's just trying to like find people, trying to find signs. He's the last man on Earth. As far as we know, yeah. As far as we know. There might be other people, but as far as we know, he
It
is the
cut my
last
travel
one.
time in half if I walked through the mountains rather than around. But first I needed to navigate the interstate roadways. I never thought in my life that I'd see them this empty.
Right? Oh my god. He doesn't have to worry about traffic, at least.
It's brisk up here. Take a look at this.
Okay. He's walking, right? He's walking from point A to point B. If the world is empty, why not just grab a car? Because if this is recent, cars should still work, right? So why not grab a car and drive the car? It would be faster travel time. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe like the nesters or something or the reason why he can't do that. Is that a flooded house?
Eventually, nighttime began to set in.
If you won't be resupplied, it won't be resupplied, but if this is a fairly somewhat recent event, maybe? Unless he's already too far past that point. I just figured that there should at least be some fuel, you know what I mean?
So it's getting pretty dark out, and I'm picking up a nester.
Picking up a
About-
nester.
Maybe a quarter mile out. It's just getting too dangerous to continue on foot. I have to
Oh.
find like a mountain.
Is that how he finds them? Do they like set off like electronics or something? Maybe that's why. Dead batteries, too much noise, gas sitting in the car for too long could be. Oh, true. Yeah, sitting gas in a car for too long will be bad. Could be many reasons. True. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why. That would make sense. Maybe all the cars ran away into the wild after humans vanished. Maybe that's where the Cars movies comes from. It all makes sense. Probably thinks he'll go too far and be stuck somewhere too difficult. Yeah, maybe it is something like that.
I know there's some up in these
There's
mountains.
definitely a lot of reasons
Just
now
gotta
that you
find
guys
one,
are
and
pointing them out.
I pray it doesn't get
A lot of good
too
reasons.
dark, because then it's going to be impossible to see one. So...
It looks so satisfying to walk through that snow, to be honest, though. I don't know what it is, there's something so nice about hearing the crunching of snow as you're walking on it. So satisfying.
There's nothing. There's
What was that?
absolutely nothing.
I think I just saw a tree.
There's nothing.
Yeah, no, I saw a leaf on a tree. Never mind. I'm
There's
tripping.
absolutely nothing.
I'm seeing things that aren't there.
Alright, I did take a look at my map, and I see
For real, yeah.
that there is a clearing on the...
Oh wait, you saw eyes? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Right around here. Oh, wait, hold up, I saw it. I think his head barely covered it there. Are those eyes?
There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
Okay. I don't think I saw the eyes that you did.
Take a look at my map, and I see that there is a clearing
That
on
or
the
light peeking
terrain,
through the leaves, tricking us.
uh,
That's a
just
very
a
good
ways
possibility too.
up north here. So, I'm gonna pray that it is not just a site for some previous architecture or something. I'm praying that it's a house or something.
Have we seen
Because
what the
it is
nesters
not
look like
getting
yet?
lighter.
Not really. I don't think we did.
I gotta
Wait,
turn
the
this thing
audio
off
got
for
all
a while.
weird.
As luck would have it, I stumbled upon a house deep in the woods.
The noise is them? Oh, yeah, no, I know the noise is them. I thought his voice got a little distorted for a moment when he was talking. But that could have been them too, because I think they affect electronics. That would terrify me. Walking through a stranger's house, whether or not they're coming back, like in the dark like that, pitch black. That would be terrifying. I don't know what it is, but an unfamiliar house that's extremely dark at night is weirdly unsettling. Wait, isn't that the same one from... That's the same shot from before.
The house was warm and cozy. It was a safe haven in the midst of a snowy desert. Got a nice fire going.
All the giant windows at night
This
is creepy.
signal's getting
Oh,
pretty big,
yeah.
so
Because from the inside, it's really hard to see outside
I'd
dark
say he's
windows
probably
for some
about 3
reason.
miles out now. So, I think we're safe here for the night.
Would it be possible to move the chat furball off to the side? Oh, blocking? Here. I'll make them smaller. Is that good? Nee, the tiny little fur ball.
The next morning when
You
I
have
woke
mild
up,
paranoia, so you keep seeing that things. Oh no, I'm the same way. When I'm watching like found footage stuff, my eyes most of the time are glued to the screen, just looking for things. You know what I mean?
I couldn't believe the view that
Example,
was
you move the blanket for a brief second and I saw a clock as a face on the wall. Oh, like the pareidolia? Oh. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
hiding in the dark the night before.
That makes these, like, things so much creepier, in my opinion.
Do it.
Hydrate! I will hydrate! K-Word, how you doing? We are currently watching some found footage. Some
It
analog
had been a
horror on
while
YouTube.
since I'd seen anything that beautiful.
That is really pretty. That is a nice view.
I stayed for a while longer. Took part in some activities that made me feel
You love
normal.
found footage? Same. Dude, this is such a vibe right now, though. Not gonna lie, it's a big vibe right now.
Break 19, this is Tricky Spinner, do you copy?
Eventually, it was time to leave.
That sucks. I'm assuming you just can't keep the same routine because of the nesters.
After a while,
They're probably able
I
to
could
learn
feel
routines.
the air was changing. The trees were getting more sparse. The snow was melting a little. I was descending from the mountains. Before I knew it, I began seeing familiar landmarks. But the evening snuck up on me quick that day, and I was still a few miles from home.
The diner?
Alright, I found it a diner.
Oh, nice. The diner is also a vibe. Big vibe. No, the clock on a wall was an eye, and the moving blanket tricked your brain to see the wall as a circuit. Oh, because of the torchlight. Oh, okay. So you thought the clock was an eye, and yeah, that's even worse. You would live there even with the spooky? Agreed. That cabin in like the woods with all the snow, so cozy. So cozy. I hate driving in snow, but I love snow every other time. It's so great. Why? Wait. Hold up. Look how these utensils are lined up. Who lines up utensils like that? I didn't mean to go forward. That is so weird. There's like 4 of them just lined up on the
sat for
corner
a
of the table.
Weighing whether it was worth turning on the electricity and opening up the kitchen. Since the kitchen and dining room had no windows, I decided it would be safe.
How does the dining room have no windows?
I brewed
Normally
myself a
diners
cup
have a
French
lot of
roast
windows.
coffee.
Get a creamer. That's it. Put more. No, no. Don't be shy with the creamer. Look
The
how
warmth
dark
and
that
familiar
coffee is.
comfort
It's
of the
gonna be
drink
bitter
lifted
as
my
fuck.
spirits.
But more great. You have 3 more things.
easing me towards the promise of a long sleep in a warm building.
Hey, it's a table with the 4 utensils all lined up. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not the same table.
I guess this spot is as good as any to park up for the night. I'm gonna sleep in this booth. I've slept in worse.
Night. Oh, that's nice. What if literally no one disappeared? It was just crazy coincidence that he never sees anyone. That would definitely be one hell of a crazy coincidence. That's for sure. Especially in a diner. Grand Sierra lived in the wood and you're still dealing with spooky. I feel like living in the woods is just gonna, yeah, it's gonna feel spooky regardless. Just because you're in this isolated area. The woods just, there's a lot of noise in the woods. There's a lot of different animal noises. There's a lot of different, like, sounds from the trees and branches and the wind. You know, it's like, there's gonna be a lot of noise. It's gonna feel very
I
spooky.
headed straight for home. Finally, I had reached a very familiar sight. The edge of my neighborhood. I had made it home.
Nice. He did it. Big house. Is it a good idea to go home
Alright.
and stay at a routine
My house
at
is
home?
just beyond this hill here. So we're getting in early. I'm glad about that. I gotta move because it's getting dark. The sun is starting to set here.
Was that only me that heard that? I could have sworn it sounded like right after he was done talking and he was panning over to this area. I swear I heard a very subtle, hey, hey.
We're getting in early. I'm glad about that. I gotta move because it's getting dark. The sun is
Please
starting
tell
to
me
set
someone else
here.
heard it.
So, here we go.
It was so subtle too. It was so quiet.
Okay, I gotta be mindful of these. There are steps here. It could be a nester. So I really gotta be careful.
Oh, there
There he
probably is a nester.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go in
I
through
think
the
that
basement.
hay might have
Seems
been
like the
one.
best route.
You heard it again? You heard it? Yeah.
I had to be
It's
quick because
creepy.
I really didn't want a nester to see me approaching the house.
Oh, please, younger me, I've forgotten to lock this.
Luckily, the window's unlocked. I've learned a preemptive approach to entering a strange building. I'll leave my CB radio with the volume all the way up.
Let's back up and give it some room.
If nothing comes, I generally know it's safe.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Yeah, so it definitely reacts to
I
technology
entered
in
through
a
the
certain way.
basement and gave it a walkthrough. Furnace room.
Cut out there. Wait, I think that might be on me. Is that on me? Yeah, that's on me. Hold up. Hold up, let me, do this real quick. Sometimes the capture card does that, it gets a little finicky, gets a little funky. Why the hell is there a random pole in that room? It may- Oh, wait, no, he walked into the basement. It could be, like, support. Either support or or, you know, his parents were just kinda into some kinky shit or something.
Furnace room.
Okay, there we go. Cora would just bully the nesters if they showed up. Cora would 100% bully the nesters. That would be his first thing he would do. He would try to torment them.
Better check the wine closet.
That's a...
All looks clear.
It was your stripper pole? Sorry, guys.
Walking upstairs into the living room, I was struck by all the memories that flooded me.
This is where we spend most of the time.
Felt like time
You know
had
someone is going to try to fucking
left
nest
me
her.
behind.
Those monster fuckers, they know no bounds. They know no bounds. Throwing it back for the homies?
Gas doesn't work.
I even found proof that I was once here. My and a childhood friend's name that we etched inside the wooden beams. That gave me a sense of comfort. I don't know why.
Well, maybe because you know that all your previous
Okay.
life was still there.
This was my room.
That didn't disappear with everything else.
I better check
the
the storage
fuck?
space.
What kind of fucking storage space is that? You know what? Yeah, Zilly, I'm with you. I think this is a murder house. The basement, the pole, this weird crawl space. I don't know what nesters
This
are,
was my
but I'd
brother's
make them
room.
mine, control them, and eat them.
Used to look a lot bigger.
Eat them? It's the Narnia door. Nice,
Typically
the
by
Narnia
now-
door.
We would have run into somebody. A nester. I'm pretty sure this house is clear, which is good. A lot of these homes are furnished, which means that there's more resources in the house. More resources just means more, like, trouble you can run into.
Well, you say that,
garage.
but this house has looked really empty so far. This feels like you're walking through a house that is like being
I
put up
forgot
for
about the
rent
attic.
or like lease.
Okay, I think we're safe.
Okay, I know this motherfucker is insane because he went into an attic and his first immediate thought was, okay, we're safe. In a dark ass attic where you can't even see around you. Yes, yes, I would feel very, very safe. 100%. What do you mean you feel safe? What if he's tripping balls and the nesters are just normal people? Everybody thinks he's insane, because he probably is. Just walking around with his camera going, guys, there's no people. I haven't run into any nesters yet. Normally we would have run into nesters or people by now. And then it's just like, everybody is like staring at him around him like, what was he, what is he talking
So-
about? What's going on?
This is a great place to nest right here because I can put a fire in this fireplace.
Sir,
I
you
can
better
cook
be
some
careful with that
food
wording.
on the fire because the gas stove's not working.
I don't like where
and
you position this camera
the
because
big
we can
thing.
see both of the
Plenty
doorways.
of routes out.
When he
So I can
can't.
escape through this big door. Plenty of windows. I can
I don't like
escape back
that.
through down through the basement. Or I can go over
I'm
here
watching
in the
that door
kitchen
very closely.
where
Something's
there
gonna happen to
is
that door.
2 exits. I prefer not to go upstairs because that's a place where I've been cornered before. The main thing is there's no.
Why are
body
you zooming in? I
heat.
can't see the door
Everyone living
properly.
here now. So that's good.
Yeah, slowly
And that
zooming
means that
in.
I can park up right here. I got
Maybe nothing's
some
gonna
bread,
happen on the
some
side
cheese,
then.
some butter, some garlic, and I'm gonna get a good night's rest. And we'll see. Maybe I'll stay here a couple days because there's a lot of other things around this area that I would like to scavenge for potential things. Could be some good stuff around here.
It was getting dark, so I began setting up my room for the night.
Bro needs to spread his leg further if he's planning on giving birth to a nester. Right? Go back, you heard shit? Wait, you heard something? Here, I'll start from this.
Some food on the fire because the gas stove's not working. And
It was probably
Here's the
way
big
too far
thing.
back, but
plenty of routes out. So I can escape through this big door. Plenty of windows. I can escape back through down through the basement. Or I can go over here in the kitchen where there is 2 exits. I prefer not to go upstairs because that's a place where I've
heard
been
that. I
cornered
don't think that
before.
was normal,
The main thing
normal.
is there's no buddy here. There's no one living here now. So, that's good. And that means that I can park up right here. I got some bread, some cheese, some butter, some garlic, and I'm gonna get a good night's rest. And we'll see, maybe I'll stay
What was
here a
that?
couple days. Because there's a lot of other things around this area that I would like to scavenge for potential things. Could be some good stuff around here.
It was getting dark, so I began setting up my room for the night.
What is that? Oh, we are watching, it is a found footage or analog horror, and basically, this guy, he finds himself alone. Like, there's no other people around, but there are these, like, things called nesters. And I'm assuming nesters, not so great, because, he definitely goes out of his way to hide from them. So I'm assuming there's some kind of monster or creature that, like, you know, probably the goal is to trick people and lure them out, or maybe learn their routines, and then, like, get them that way. Still not positive, but he definitely seems to avoid keeping a very long routine. He is very adamant about, hey, I need to make sure I'm changing up where I'm going, what I'm doing, and that kind of stuff. So... You swear you heard a hey? I don't think I heard a hey. I did hear a weird, like... kind of a weird static noise that was kind of abnormal, but, I mean, everything else seemed pretty normal. I think the static might have been normal, too. I'm not too positive, but... Yeah, that's all I heard.
So it's nearly nightfall, so I think it's a good time to start building the fire. Now with the fire, I like to start with a 3-layered base, a 3-log base.
You don't do horror,
This gives
struck in
the
here, you get a
embers
bounce.
place to fall
Sounds
and
good.
continue to
You have a good
burn.
one?
Without a solid base, the embers just fall, hit the stone, and then they burn out. So this will help our fire last a lot longer. Next, we're going to build walls around the base. I like Lincoln log pattern myself. Usually I build these walls a lot higher, but I'm going to be cooking a grilled cheese on this later, so log on top. You want to
Valid.
give everything a destination, you know? The embers go down, the flames go up. So next we're going to stuff the fire with some of the debris I got
I kind of
earlier.
already knew how to
Sticks.
build a fire, but now I definitely know how to build a fire because he explained it in a pretty simple way.
Birch wood. And of course, Old Faithful. Some dried up leaves. So let's put some in the sides.
I don't know why, but he burped and my immediate thought was, core. You heard hey from a blonde man with a bowl cut and he was super ripped and singing, hey, yay, yay, yay. I said hey. What's going
Up here.
on?
This is a concoction actually my grandfather taught me. He was a farmer. And he was very, very skilled in woodworking.
Both
and
we thought the
tractor
same
mechanics, so he
thing.
always had sawdust and old motor oil lying around. And one day he decided to combine them. And what resulted was a very slow burning concoction. And we called it Firestarter. So
You don't live like that
sprinkle
anymore?
some
To
of
be
this on
fair, I
top,
feel like you do
some
burp a lot less, yeah.
in the entryways.
Is that a good thing?
Look at that view. That's a good old fire. I like that.
I felt safe for the first time in weeks. And then I found it.
Okay, it's nearly
Found
dark.
what?
And I'm a little freaked out right now. Because, like an idiot, I didn't check every nook and cranny of this place. And I found this. I found a nest. I mean, this is the room that I came in at. So, like, I was just so damn eager to check the rest of the house that I didn't think to open this freaking closet.
Wait, then why did the little detection thing you do not work if it was like literally right by the nest? Huh? Do they take people's photos? Oh no, he burped and I thought, oh, core. He said he was pretty sure it was safe, not certain. Yeah, that is fair. It's just like, cause remember he said he came in at this window, right? So that means that this is a window seal that he put the little radio on, and he said that it with the radio when he turned it all the way up, and he would wait a while, that they would normally come out. So does that mean that these guys are a little bit like abnormal, or is this like a new behavior he's observing? Found a nest, but not a nester. True, he only found a nest. That's fair.
It's too late to go anywhere else. I don't know if this is a live nest. It's like no wonder this window is open. There's a lock on the door upstairs. And I'm just gonna lock it. And lock all the doors and it should be fine.
Are you sure about that?
I just pray that's a dead nest. It could very well be. I mean, that happens all the time. Just...
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it's a dead nest. You were hearing background noises while you was near the nest. I think that was him, because afterwards, he went over to, like, a little, the little tape player, and he, like, you know, pushed the button down to, like, stop it, and then the noise seemed to stop. So I think it was just the thing. Sorry, you could you could have catch Key in the Castle earlier, but you thought you pop in and watch some of the stream anniversary. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're not doing Key in the Castle for the rest of the night. We did some in the beginning of stream, though. But yeah, no, right now we're watching some found footage / analog horror. And basically the gist is... this guy finds himself basically alone. There's no other people around in the world anymore. But there are these creatures called nesters, and I'm assuming Nestor's not so good, because he is hiding from them. He did find a nest of theirs, but right now he's starting to think that it's a dead nest because he hasn't found a nester. There's no nester yet, only a nest. So there's no guarantee. It could. He's thinking it's a dead nest.
It's just they never leave their sleeping bag. They never leave their pillow. I mean, why would you do that unless you were coming back?
I couldn't let it break me. It was too dark to leave. I told myself I was old, inactive, that I hadn't done anything to wake it. I had stopped at the market along the way to get some ingredients for grilled cheese.
Okay, so I have 2 slices of white bread, a few slices of cheese, and some butter. I also found a clove of garlic nearby, so I'm going...
He found a nest. And he's like, you know what? It's too late to leave. I'm gonna go to the market and get some stuff for a grilled cheese. And now he's just making a grilled cheese. I don't know. There's something so comedic about that, in my opinion. Noted, you love a decent analog horror. Yeah, and as far as I'm aware, this one is a fairly newer one, too. Like, 2 months ago, this was uploaded. So this is a fairly new one, and honestly, it's pretty, it's a vibe so far. I'm actually enjoying it.
Going to cut that up and mix it in with the butter.
Also notice he's talking to us in a different fireplace in the background. Oh yeah, I think so. I think he probably is like, you know what, I'm just gonna be somewhere else.
Start with chopping the garlic.
Also, he's like 26,
So I threw
saying
that
he's
garlic
ancient.
all
He's
into
not
my
ancient.
iron cast pan. I'm gonna add some butter here that's going to melt over the fire. Next, let's assemble our sandwich.
I know this is a rough time. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to. I was trying to stay silent about it. I was trying my very best, but I can't do it anymore, watching him layer them like that. Why? You already went to the market. You're telling me there wasn't any other fucking cheese besides the goddamn plastic cheese that... You couldn't find some, like, Swiss cheese or cheddar cheese? You found some goddamn plastic American cheese? It's gonna be an awful grilled cheese sandwich. That thing's gonna burn before it melts. I've had that issue so many times. I don't know what it is with that goddamn cheese, but it does not fucking melt. It burns. Why does it burn before it melts? So it probably was the only one left. I fucking hate that.
Chance of rain 20%. Sunday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Wait, who's still doing the weather? Wait, can you automatically have a machine, like, you know, tell you the weather without, like, a person monitoring it and, like... Is that possible? That's the only cheese that survived the apocalypse, but plastic cheese survives the apocalypse. I'm gonna hate the apocalypse if that ever happens. Please, I will never live through the apocalypse. I'm going to die. If the only thing in that goddamn market to make my goddamn grilled cheese is plastic American cheese, I'm going to lose it. Whatever demons are out there waiting for me, I'm just gonna give myself to them because goddamn, I cannot eat that plastic American cheese on a grilled cheese. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Because American cheese doesn't have enough cheese to be called cheese according to the US government. Well, that's exactly why I call it plastic cheese, because it ain't no cheese. It's plastic. It's plastic that is designed to look and taste like cheese, but it so does not taste like cheese. It so does not taste like cheese. You only ever use American cheese for grilled cheese? I never use American cheese for grilled cheese. I normally use cheddar cheese, mozzarella, or Swiss cheese. I despise American cheese. The only time I will eat American cheese is if I eat fast food. That is it. That is the only time I will eat American cheese. And because for some reason they know how to melt American cheese. How the... Okay, I'm gonna go on a rant if we keep talking about American cheese. Let's stop talking about that. Yeah, let's talk about the radio waves. It could be old radio waves. Probably pre-recorded weather to use as a Nestor warning. Oh, you know what? True. Because he has been using the radio for Nestor warnings before. The radio alert voice has been the same for ages. Science, a food will last longer if it's far from being actual food. Yeah, if it lasts the apocalypse, it's probably not real food. It's probably gonna kill you before whatever monster is out there in the apocalypse will. You think you see eyes in the shadow? Do you? He is kind of overlaying something. Wait.
Alright, so this fire has...
Hold up. He was overlaying something. There we go. Now it doesn't look like he's overlaying anything. Wait, where in the shadows? I don't think I see eyes. I thought I saw eyes right here, but I think it's a light reflection? Maybe? I don't know, actually.
Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Kinda seems like Nestor's supposed to be human shape. Yeah, that's true. I imagine they probably
throw
are.
the pan on with the butter and the garlic. We're gonna let that butter melt. This is actually a great...
you know what? At least he's using some garlic,
butter.
though.
It's not too hot, not too cold. Gives the butter time.
The thing you said is light reflections, like, looks like two low eyes. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like two low-level eyes. It could be. It definitely could be. Like two pairs of eyes.
To melt without burning it. Okay, the butter is nice and melted, so I'm going to throw the sandwich on now. Cooking
At
over
least
an open
he
flame
knows how to
gives
make a
the
grilled
bread
cheese.
And the cheese a rich, smoky flavor, which you'd never get on a gas stove, which is nice, but it's tricky because the heat is intense and uneven.
Yeah, you have to
so
be
you
careful.
gotta be careful. The goal is
Yeah.
to toast the bread and caramelize the cheese evenly, and it's delicious. Just flip.
You know what would be? You want to know what would make it more delicious? If you were using some nice, good old classic cheddar cheese.
Oh yeah. I tend to like my grilled
Gonna
cheese
taste like
a little
ash. Oh no, it's
overtime.
definitely gonna taste like ash. It would be much better if he did it on the stove, but I understand that right now it probably isn't feasible at the moment.
I never quite
So I can
understood why
understand that.
people don't like their cheese caramelized. I mean, that's like the best part, you know, when the cheese hits the pan and nicely. Look at that.
That does look like a good grilled
That is
cheese,
a grilled
though.
cheese right there.
It
That's
probably
gonna crunch.
tastes smoky as fuck, but it
Alright, let's
looks like a
listen to
grilled
this
cheese.
crunch. Woo!
That is a good old
Yeah, let's go
crunch.
Oh. I can taste that smoke.
Oh wait, no. Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
That's just, I think that's just his bag or clothing or whatever.
This is hitting the spot. I can't wait to just get warm and
Bo, grill
toasty in
food
my
goes-
sleeping bag.
Goes bad quick after the world ends. He's eating what he can scavenge. I get that. I just can't help myself. Like I said, I have a hatred of plastic American cheese. I really do. It is the worst thing that has ever been invented food-wise. Actually, no, I take that back. There are a few things that I can think of that are worse. I take that back. But it is still in the top 10 of one of the worst things that was created food-wise. Still top 10 at least.
I'm tired.
Oh, wait, what was that? National Oceanic Atmosphere Administration radio alerts and many emergency alert systems use computer-generated TTS. Well, no, I wasn't talking about the voice. I was talking about the fact that it was still taking the weather. Like, is that an automatic thing? Does it, like, do the weather stations automatically take the weather without any human intervention? Or is that, like, I'm not talking about the voice. Like, forget about the voice. I'm not talking about the voice. I was talking about, like, you know, the actual accurate weather. But if it's like something that's an alert system, that's different, because it doesn't matter if it's like accurate or not in terms of weather, because I mean, like, it's just an alert system. Round cheddar cheese circles that are dipped in wax to be given to children. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I guess if he did find the cheddar cheese, yeah, that'd be what it'd be. I'm saying American cheese. I'm not saying American cheese is good. You're just giving the last man on Earth a break here. Nah, that's fair. Nah, that's fair. I get that. I get it. Like I said, I just can't help myself.
A lot today.
I just can't help
Aside from
myself.
the nest in the basement, which I think is dead. This was a pretty normal day, which I don't have a whole lot of those. Whatever potential threat that is beneath me in this house, this really makes up for it. Nice warm place to sleep. I haven't heard anything either. I haven't heard anything in the basement, so that's good. I haven't heard anything in the perimeter. I like to keep my radio on. I keep my radio on for a few different reasons as I fall asleep. Mm-hmm. One, this is an omnidirectional antenna, and it has a 5-mile radius, so I can pretty much hear, you know, anything within a 5-mile radius.
Are you sure that no interference can like ruin that though?
I can plan accordingly.
Because
Secondly
happen,
is
that's all left.
a lot
Shove it down my
of
throat. I don't
broadcasts, a
know
lot of
if I
radio
want that.
broadcasts run on loops, and
I
they can
don't know
be
that one.
actually surprisingly useful. One of my favorite channels is the Weather Channel. See if we can get it.
The dew point 54, and the relative humidity 86%. The wind was north at 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, so it's fully automated. using unmanned meteorology stations around the U.S.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was
And
talking
it transmits,
about.
real-time weather data, so I can, I can tell how cold it's going to be tonight or what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so I can plan. And thirdly,
Wait, hold up.
Fun fact, Hawaiian pizza was invented by a Greek-Canadian man who named it after the company that he got the tinned pineapple from, so it has pretty much zero relation to Hawaii.
Okay, I don't know why you guys are echoing, but I had no idea that Hawaiian pizza was invented by a Greek Canadian. I would think that it would be invented by someone in Hawaii. Oh, you guys don't hear the echo? Okay, cool. If you guys don't hear the echo, that's cool. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard something, though.
The wind was north at 5 miles an hour.
yeah, so it's fully automated using unmanned meteorology stations around the U.S. And it transmits, real-time weather data, so I can, I can tell how cold it's going to be tonight or what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so I can...
Did you guys hear that? It's like, it almost sounded... Oh, you know what? It's probably the fire. It's probably some of the like, leaves burning and the like, wood falling. Never mind.
And thirdly, I just...
Yeah, it
I like
does
the
sound
sound
like
of
movement.
radio
I think it might be
and
the fire,
radio
though.
static. It just helps me sleep.
Wait. Oh, yeah, the fire is mostly out. It's only burning embers right now.
Meteorology stations around the U.S. And it transmits, real-time weather data, so I can, I can tell how cold it's going to be tonight or what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so I can plan.
Yeah, that sounds like
And
movement.
thirdly,
If the fire
I
is
like
out,
the sound
yeah.
of radio hiss and radio static. It just helps me.
Loki,
helps
how
me
you
sleep.
be? Loki, we are currently watching a found footage analog horror where this guy finds himself alone with no other people around, but like nesters, and nesters I'm assuming are not good, not so good. I'm assuming they're apocalyptic monsters or something.
It's time for this man to hit the hay. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Stretch,
I'm gonna leave this on
stretch it up.
right here. And I'm gonna stay alert.
Something's gonna happen in that doorway.
I left my radio running that night. It just made me feel safe. And I fell fast asleep.
I definitely hear something.
Oh, buddy, you better get out of there. Why are you unlocking it? Lock it. Oh, well, I guess he can't leave with how dark it is. Yeah, like, why are you going to look? Why are you unlocking it?
Hello?
I swear.
His hair! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Just like the serious tone, and then he turns his camera around and it's just all of his bedhead everywhere. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean, hello? Oh, wait, hold up. You did. I could have sworn I saw it. Oh, yeah, no, it's right there. Hold up. Can I get it just... Oh, fuck. It's not work. I'm not getting it in time. But yeah, no, I definitely see it. I don't know if you guys see it, but I definitely see it. Oh, no, I definitely see that shadow. 100%. Yeah, there was definitely a shadow there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I ruined that very serious moment. I couldn't help myself. It was the whole, like... You didn't see it, but you want to? Here, let me see if I can get it just in time. You see it? It's right here. Yeah, because that definitely wasn't down there before. Because you have this, right? Barely? Yeah, you have this, and then look at it before. You see the difference? That's a big difference. That is definitely a shadow. That's not a doorway or anything. Looks pale as hell. Kinda, yeah. I think it's because I caught it in a blurry moment. I think that's why it looks a little weird. But yeah, no, 100% there was something. God damn, this guy's bedhead.
I think I'm losing my mind. So, just turn this on.
Archivist here. Thank you for watching this log. We're continuing to restore and edit additional footage as more materials are uncovered.
Oh, okay, this
Being
is
a
background.
private investigation, I want to extend a special thanks to our patrons who help sustain this archive. Welcome to all the new members. If you'd like to support this work, see
Oh, okay. So this is a behind the scenes, but it's also a kind of like immersive behind the scenes. It's like, hey guys, you want to help us uncover these archives? Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, should we watch it? The next one is only 15 minutes. How long have I been streaming? Oh god, I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna still watch this next one. We'll see how I feel after this one. And whether I keep going.
Okay. Day 4, squatting in this abandoned house.
What the fuck was that? Excuse me? You can't show me that and then just pan away?
Day 4, squatting in this abandoned house. I haven't seen another person in 81 days. A couple days ago, I decided to suit up and head north into the
Very
surrounding
hell,
hills.
yes. Okay.
Alright, we're heading out, so I hope I don't die.
I found a
Hope I
map here,
don't die.
barely intact, but enough to help me navigate what was ahead.
Man, it is very chilly out today.
Like George Rivera Herons? Wait, who's that? I don't recognize that name. What are you zooming in on?
I also keep my CB radio.
What was that? Did you put like a dummy in a cart? What? It looks like a straw dummy. Like the ones used in medieval archery training.
I also keep my
Okay.
CB radio set to directional.
Oh, the creator of Epic. Oh, the
Gives me
musical. Oh,
some
okay.
warning if there's
That
some
makes sense.
danger within 5 miles. So, if I hear anything,
Yeah, I don't know
change
what
course.
that guy looks like. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I know.
don't
I'm a
trust that.
sucky
So,
theater. Well, I say a theater kid, but I'm not a
definitely
theater
gonna
kid
veer
anymore.
in a different direction.
Stopped being a theater kid years ago.
the map led me to 3 different locations: the mall, an underground concourse, and some type of museum.
Backrooms vibes.
Places that used to be crowded.
100%
Yeah.
backrooms vibes.
The suburbs are empty, that's for sure. Rows of houses, all vacant.
So what
I thought,
happened?
if anybody's still out there, they'd be here.
Oh, subtitles? Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to do subtitles. Do you need me guys to go back? Do you want me to go back? Sorry, I completely forgot to enable subtitles again. Here, I'll go back a little bit.
Do it.
Nah, no go back. Too late. I went back. I went back. Thank you for the headphones. I'll have some water. I'm gonna drink some water.
I also keep my CB radio set to directional. and gives me some warning if there's some danger within 5 miles. So if I hear anything, I change course.
I went back.
Yeah, I don't trust that. So
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that either.
I'm definitely gonna veer in a different direction.
The map led me to 3 different locations: the mall, an underground concourse.
Yeah,
and
see, that
some
gives me
type of
Backrooms
museum.
vibes.
Places that used to be crowded. Yeah. The suburbs are empty, that's for sure. Rows of houses, all vacant, so I thought, if anybody's still out there, they'd be here.
They'd be in the suburbs? Are you... Is it just that one suburbs you expect them to be
When I
at?
reached the first location, I felt pretty optimistic.
Oh, okay. No, I see what he's doing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. He's going to populated areas to find people. Or once populated areas. Oh my god, this is such big Backrooms vibes. Any place that was crowded at one point and is just completely barren. Going to AFK, back in a sec. Oh,
Far, not very promising.
Unfortunately, I
malls
think
do
this
be
place is
liminal
very
space. Oh,
empty.
100%. 100%.
There's not much here. It really puts me on edge that I can see everything. And
Malls,
there's really
giant
no
indoor
place
pools.
to hide here.
Empty office buildings.
Let me go see if I can find out where that sound is coming from.
Why would you... Oh, you know what? No, he is looking for people. This actually makes sense. Of course, he would find noise. He would look for the noise. This mall looks so familiar. Never mind, it stopped looking familiar.
Alright, let's see if any of these doors lead to a bunker full of custodians. I don't know.
I need to find these custodians. This floor is messy. I felt the same way playing a corner shop. Oh my fucking god.
These are all
Dude, never ever teleport like that in editing. You scared the living bejesus out of me. Mac, did you miss anything spooky? Just this guy scaring the living shit out of me for no reason. He just... The editing made it look like he just teleported there, so I thought at first, oh shit, is that a Nestor? Nope, it was just him. It was just him teleporting in that space. He's just there.
These are all locked.
Yeah, right now he's looking through these populated areas to see if he can find more people. He said he would, he joked about finding like a janitor closet. Or like a whole room of janitors or custodians.
Well, I wish I had some quarters.
I'm sure you can find quarters somewhere. Somewhere there has to be something. Oh, I want to play that racing game. Oh, hey, I recognize that
I can't
motorcycle
believe these
game.
are still running.
Okay, I don't want to brag, but this motorcycle game right here, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. I got the highest score one time. So there was one of these in like this like movie theater that I used to go to a lot as a kid. I got the high score of the whole machine one time. Proudest moment ever. I was so happy. I was so happy. Never did it again though, unfortunately. I'm not that talented, but I at least got lucky enough to get the high score once. I at least got lucky to do it once. So, you know what? I'm pretty proud of that. As he slowly approached, I thought it was a Nestor, but then you saw it was a white bite. Yeah.
Can't believe these are still running.
Like I don't want to brag. I'm trying not to move too much in the way of the video, so I don't like hide anything from you guys.
Little helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Man, this like.
I
Really
want to
makes
play
me
an arcade
hungry,
game so
'cause
bad.
There's a food court here. Makes me think of like Nathan's hot dogs or something. I could really go for one.
Nathan's hot dogs?
Don't think that's gonna happen.
Is that like a fat
No
like
offense,
a
but
hot
this
dog
looks
fast
like
food
a
place I don't
shitty place
recognize?
to work in its day.
I would never want to work in a mall. The only reason I would ever want to work in a mall is the convenience of like being able to go to the food court for lunch, but that would be it. That'd be the only like benefit to me, is easy access to the food court.
At least I see no nesters.
Nathan's Creek footlongs. Oh. We gotta thank that peasant. He did such a good job making that. He was a good he was a good man, that footlong. Yes, he was a very good man. That is weirdly nothing's really happening Nestor-wise. It's just kinda it's so unsettling.
Seems like where it's coming from.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let me go back. I didn't mean to do that.
Seems like where it's coming from. There's absolutely nothing in there. That was.
This man loves teleporting. He scares the living shit out of me sometimes when he teleports. Because I genuinely think at first, oh, demon! Demon! And then it's like, oh, wait, no, just him. Nope. Nope. Just our silly little protagonists.
I spent around an hour and a half exploring the mall. It was getting pretty late, and I needed to keep moving. I also saw a figure that I've encountered before moving towards me. I call him Mr.
Oh!
Whiteout. He sounds harmless.
You call him Mr. Whiteout. A white man jump scare? Nope, just a white guy. He was typing, go back? Oh yeah, no, sorry, my bad. I went back. Don't worry, I went back. I don't think he missed anything. He must have been the stairs guy, Pell White guy. Yeah, I don't know why you would call him Mr. White guy. Or Mr. Pell, or yeah, Mr. Whiteout. What was it? Right? Mr. Whiteout? PNG of white guy? Yeah, it's just the white man jump scare. Oh my god.
And I needed to keep moving.
Him and his
I also
teleporting.
Saw a figure
He needs to knock
that
it
I've
off,
encountered
I swear.
before moving towards me. I call him Mr. Whiteout. He sounds harmless, but I don't know, something in me just doesn't trust it. My next stop is a series of underground tunnels called Concourse B. I expected public transit, you know, trains connecting nearby towns. But instead, I found passageways linking offices.
Can I just tell you how much I absolutely
But instead-
despise this hallway? Imagine being on one side of the hallway and then seeing this thing crawl out in a crab walk all the way upside down, like all the way upside down, you know what I mean? And just like briefly, like quickly turn toward you, stand there for a moment, and then immediately full sprint as fast as it can. Well, like it's doing its like crab run or whatever, directly at you down this long hallway, and you can hear its palms slap on that, like, you know, on like that like tile, and hear it echo off of that hallway. Oh my god, I hate it. I just needed you guys to share my pain on why I find this hallway so goddamn terrifying. I hate this hallway. I despise it. Mr. Whiteout was walking like this. Shit's a catwalk, right? He's all like strutting out. Wait, he's not gonna go into more detail about Mr. Whiteass? Is he human? Is he a nester? Has he tried speaking to him? Nope, he's just like... he's just like, nope, seems harmless. Seems harmless, but I don't trust him. He just kind of does this weird dance at me, you know what I mean? He just kind of dances at me.
I found passageways linking offices, food courts, state buildings, things like that. With the parking structures below, it must have been packed with workers at some point moving beneath the city.
His gut says danger, so he stays away. I mean, to be fair, smart. Like, hey, he seems harmless, but I'm gonna stay away from him. Valid response.
You can get really cornered in one of those kitchens, or else I'd fry up a deluxe.
Damn, the premise of the shit is that he's the only man that exists anymore, and he just casually mentions another dude and doesn't elaborate. Well, the thing is he says that this is like, you know, guy, and yeah, he has like a human shape, but to be fair, like that behavior and everything, to me, if I was in that situation, I don't think it would scream human or another person. I think it would scream that thing is no good, which is basically what he said. He's like, yeah, no, I like it seems harmless, but I don't trust it. I mean, cuz like it could be maybe like an evolution of the nesters, maybe, you know, like possibly, maybe it might be like an evolution, and it just kind of behaves differently. It seems like maybe that's its thing, is it seems harmless until you get too close. He looks too long and slender to be human. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like at his, like, you know, a glance, he has a human structure, but he doesn't look human. He doesn't act human. Nothing about him really screams human other than a brief glance at him that says, that kinda looks like a human, but something's off. And then you look closer and it's just like, yeah, I don't know about that one, man. So, to be fair, I understand why he's kind of hesitant to even acknowledge it, because if I was in that position, I would do the same thing. I would avoid it and avoid, like, even talking about it too much. Because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I feel like the best thing to do when like, you know, weird, strange things like that happen is sometimes to ignore it. Weirdly enough, sometimes ignoring it's almost like it kind of goes away if you don't give it attention. So I totally understand, like, where he's going with that. You know what I mean? I totally understand it. Also, his sassy walk is off-putting. I've never seen a model walk like that. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, basically, yeah. It's pretty much. By the way, you're playing Warframe while listening to this freaks you the fuck out. You're playing your flashlight quest. Poor Loki. Like in a room, it's pitch black. Oh, Loki. It's a good spoopy time, isn't it? It's crazy that he said minimum words about Mr. Whitehead in his video diary, bro. I kind of understand it, but no, I also see where you're coming from. You think he would elaborate more, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go too deep into this because it's very maze-like, and I don't want to get lost and not be.
Neil's saying if you hear a scream in the woods, no, you didn't. Exactly. It's just, trust me, it's just better that way. It really is. I know, trust me, as somebody that's very curious, I know how tempting it is to want, like, to investigate and know more and find more, but it's, no, don't do it. If you're ever in a situation like that, trust me, the best thing to do usually is to ignore it, to pretend that it isn't there. It's, for some reason, seems to work wonders.
Able to get back outside.
He's recording his logs.
It's beautiful.
No, that's true. That's true. That's why I said I understand what you're saying too, where, like, you know, you would think he would elaborate more.
Yeah, I should get out of here.
Motherfucker, I would kill myself and this thing in my room is dark as fuck. You tell him, Loki, you get him. If they throw hands, you throw hands too.
And I was 3 hours from home. I had a little fun on the way to the next location, and then, you know,
Look at him
I don't know what I was
scooting the
thinking,
cart.
because it
I
started
would
to
totally
get dark
do the
out.
same thing.
It's like
He's
I
just having
lost
fun.
2 hours of my time.
I deserve ice
Come
cream.
down to
Like,
Gluplo's
I
ice cream.
was
We
playing
have
with my
free
radio
samples.
and acting like an idiot. It's too late to walk back.
I see the shadow for one. For two, you're telling me. Okay, listen. You're telling me you heard a thing on the radio advertising free ice cream. You go there knowing that it's probably like something is wrong. And you're not on alert? Why? What do you mean? I'm so confused by this. What do you mean? Yeah, he's a dumbass. Like, what do you mean you weren't on alert? You were goofing around and playing with your radio. What? You knew this was a trap. There's no way you didn't. I refuse to believe that you are this dumb after, like, this long of watching these videos. There's no way. Oh my god. As far as he knows, he's the only person alive who can actually provide info and data on the white hole. True. I question your sanity, brother. Exactly. Question it hard. Wait, hold up. I thought I just saw one shadow.
It's
There's
too late
two.
to walk back.
Do you see that? I thought there was just one. I think there's two of them.
I was lucky. Some of the towns I passed through still had working electricity. I assume they're connected to some industrial-sized
how long he's
power
been alone
center
makes
that
sense.
hadn't yet failed. When I got far from the cities, the darkness was pretty blinding. I hadn't seen a landmark in over an hour, and, you know, out of the darkness now, it appeared. It wasn't ideal, but I needed shelter. At any moment, I could have run into a nester, so I had to do something. So I slept inside the enclosed slide. It was not comfortable, but it worked. When I woke, I continued on my travels.
You slept there. Inside that. But you weren't prepared for the ice cream trap. Yeah, you know what? I agree with K-Word. Maybe he just had like a lapse in judgment because of the isolation. Because isolation can kind of fuck with your mental stability. So you know what? Maybe that's what's going on. Because like, he was able to do this. He was able to sleep there the entire night and not get caught. But he was not prepared for the ice cream trap. Did the nester have a juggalo face? Here, let's see. Oh wait, hold on. I think I went too far. Okay, hold on.
Failed. When I got far from the cities, the darkness was pretty blinding. I hadn't seen a landmark in over an hour, and, you know, out of the darkness now, it appeared. It wasn't ideal, but I needed shelter. At any moment, I could have run into a nest.
He kinda does! Wait, excuse me? It kind of moves, though. Because, I mean, if I play it, it's gonna go by really fast, so I'm not gonna play it yet. But when I play it again, watch how it moves. It looks like where the white part and, like, the darker part, it looks like it kind of moves around its face. Couple seconds more and you get a more clearer shot. I can't. It won't let me change it to a couple times. Oh yeah, here we go. A little bit better. Yeah, it kind of looks like it moves. It does look goofy as fuck. It kind of does look goofy as fuck. I don't know if this is a nester. He doesn't really elaborate to this being a nester, does he? At any moment, I could have run into a nester. Tall and lanky as hell? Oh, 100%. With a human face, yeah, like, you know, quote unquote, my, like, cameras picking it up, but, like, you know, a human face, yeah.
So I had to do something.
It runs away.
So I slept inside.
Loki's like,
the
nah, I'm not
enclosed
doing that
slide.
one.
It was not comfortable, but it worked. When I woke, I continued on my travels. The last place I visited was the taxidermy house.
Imagine you're out at
It
night
used to
and you see
be
that
a family
bitch.
attraction.
Yeah, no thanks.
Walking through it
I
now.
am getting away as quickly as possible.
I kept mistaking the stillness for life. Everything looked alive, but it wasn't. Just empty
Well, it is a
forms
taxidermy
stuffed
museum.
with microfiber.
Why? I know, right? All the scary stuff, and he's like, I'm gonna go to the taxidermy house. I want to look at taxidermy.
Don't worry.
Oh no, he's going insane. He's
I'm
talking
gonna take
to it.
your little cub or whatever you call it.
He's talking to it, guys. He's losing it. Look at those eyes. There's nothing left in those eyes.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, dear? Fake taxidermy dear. Are you doing good? Is your day good? Do the nesters bother you? Do they move you sometimes?
Some guys doing some
Maybe
work
push
over
you
here.
or punch you? Maybe let out a little bit of anger on you?
I feel like this guy would really hate me if he was alive.
Dude, same! Think he would too. You ain't dealing with this? Yeah, he's lost the plot. He's losing it, guys.
Okay, I think we're leaving the jungle.
He looks like he's constipated, not angry. Well, I don't think he looked angry. It was just more of like, it kind of looked like he was just tired and there wasn't really much like thought in his head as much as before. Where before his eyes, they kind of like were a little bit more, I don't know, they look like they had a little bit more life to them. But it could be lighting too. Do you think he banged any of those human dolls when the camera was on? I don't think he would have been able to, even if he wanted to be honest. 'Cause I think these are taxidermy. I don't think that would be very nice. I don't think he would do that. I mean, he's lost his mind, but I don't think he's that far gone. You're asking for science?
What is this, like Aquatic World or something? One little room for the entire ocean, that's pretty generous. Model T.
You're right. They deserve at least, you know,
Mind taking
3
this
rooms.
puppy out for a spin?
Yeah, he actually is, I think he is losing it. I think the isolation is getting to him.
Alright, I'm gonna get
Oh yeah,
going.
maybe a little dry hump.
As I
Yeah,
walk
yeah,
home,
maybe that.
I
Yeah, I
thought
could see
about
that.
nesters. I really don't know much about them. I thought about nesters.
He's here. He's here. He's here.
I really don't know much about them. Only that they can shift from calm to hostile in seconds. Once they settle somewhere, infestation usually follows. I've encountered that. They look human, but something is off about them.
Okay, so
Something is just
these
not
are
right.
indeed nesters.
I'm glad to be back home in front of this warm fire with this mug of hot cocoa.
So he's discovered that sometimes they're hostile, sometimes they're docile, but they can switch at, like, you know, like the flick of a dime, right? Like they switch randomly on, like, whether they're hostile or not. That is fucking terrifying. You basically changed out humans with a species of humanoid type creatures that are really fucking bipolar. Like, really, really bipolar. That is terrifying. Why, man, why are we disgracing the fuck out of dead things? What are you flashing them? You slap the fuck out of you, Mr. Protagonist. Oh my god. He talks about them like he's hung out with them, right? Like, I'm so confused. Is he just kind of chilling with them now? Like, is he that, like, kind of lonely that he's just kind of like chilling with them, and then he's like all surprised when they flip out on him and they try like to kill him or to like attack him, and he's just like, man, they just kind of flip at the flick of a dime. Dude, weren't these creatures always bad? His hair game is amazing though. You want to know what he uses? I do agree about his hair game. Man does have some really nice hair.
I didn't
It's
find
beautiful.
anyone,
Look at that
no,
volume. It's beautiful.
but maybe tomorrow I'll head south. Towards the water.
Why?
Anyway.
What are you gonna do with the water? I really want to know more. He leaves us off on such a fucking cliffhanger. His eyes went weird? Wait, did they?
Maybe tomorrow I'll head south. Towards the water. Anyway. The water. Anyway.
Oh, they kinda did. What the fuck? I can't catch it. It goes back too far.
Anyway.
What the fuck? Yeah, it's like going white. It could be a ring light, true. Yeah, it could just be a ring light as well. That's a good possibility. It's just the way it comes out. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of colored contacts. Because colored contacts have this weird thing with the lines at the end, like toward the edge. Because if you look really closely at like the edges, they're not even. So unlike a ring light, they're not completely even. They kind of come out. They're like brush out. You know what I mean? Like almost like little brush strokes. Very, very tiny. But you can kind of see it. It kind of reminds me of colored contacts in that way. He looks like he's losing everything. To be honest, I think that he, in terms of mind-wise, I think he is slowly losing it. 100%. As you said, the soul left his eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I think he is losing it 100%. Just losing everything, losing his mind, losing just a lot of it. He's losing it. I don't know. And on top of that, it feels like, unlike in the beginning, he's making a lot more lapses in judgment. You know what I mean? He's making way more lapses in judgment. What if Nesters are just humans who went full crazy? I guess it would explain why they look somewhat human, just they look a little off. Like, in terms of their proportions. He's turning into a Mr. White Butt of his own. Oh my god. I think we figured it out already, guys. I think we pieced it together. We still gotta watch more. However, I think I'm gonna have to leave it off here. I hate to leave it off here, but it is almost 1 in the morning, and I should probably lay down and get rest. Yes, 100%. Oh my god, but I want to watch more. Yeah, I gotta get Eeps. Okay, I will continue this tomorrow. We will definitely continue this tomorrow. Maybe we'll continue this after the King of the Castle session. You know what I mean? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. By the way, you watched this before and you have to admit it's fucked up. Oh, is it? Does it get really fucked up? Hold on. Actually, before I wrap up, I'm gonna show you guys something. I saw it, now you guys have to see it too. Courier, I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. With that, I will leave you guys. You guys all have a go and get some good rest, get some good food, all that good shit. I will see you guys all tomorrow. What is that a reference to? Oh, it's a reference to the Skyrim Courier.